La 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 la. Oh my god, I still have my drops on. Big night for hags and yappin'. Power wash with my wife AmaLee. Lee and Lai. The heck. Then story time. Then TikTok time. Smile. Big night. Big night for hags. Big night for yappin'. Big night all around, my loves. Sorry I'm late. I woke up pretty late. I'm not sure. I think I'm getting sick, but then I'm not sure. Last night, my throat was hurting a little bit. I did yap with Giga after stream for like 3 hours. And then at the end of that, my throat was burning. But then I woke up this morning and I feel fine. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But I feel great. I feel fine. It's just at night, my throat hurts. At night, my throat hurts. It probably is. You know what, Vinius? It's probably because I haven't been... I know it seems crazy because I'm a yapper, but I haven't been yapping as much as when I stream. So coming back in 6 hours non-stop yapping into then 2 hours before stream I was yapping, 3 hours after stream I was yapping. It was a full yapping day. I think my throat is just kind of getting reused to yapping all day. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Okay, let me go get my water. Sorry I'm starting a lot later than I meant to. I slept in. Like I said, I slept really, really late. I took a NyQuil just in case I was getting sick. And I just woke up. I woke up and I was exhausted. So I asked AmaLee to delay by an hour and here I am. But the good news is tonight there are no video games. Unless we magically finish really early and I'm itching for Path of Exile 1. No video games. Only yapping. And then I'm going to wonder why my throat hurts. Did I sleep well? I did. My roommates are gone to the cottage. Which, cottage is a big word for what it is. It's a little shack, okay? Hi, Wizzyeth. I'm doing great. How are you? Hi, Otto. Hi, Arteezer. And yeah, I'm excited. I have the house to myself for another day. I'm getting my nails done tomorrow. I'm feeling pretty good. I got a lot of work to do. It sucks to say, but as I'm kind of looking at how much I have to do for the next few weeks, I think it's probably a good idea that I canceled England. All right, give me a moment, everybody. I'm going to get my water. We're going to get a few yaps in before AmaLee comes in and let me tweet out that we are live. I'm so excited. I hope you enjoy having all the big yapping on the screen today. Tomorrow, we're going to actually play more video games, but today it's big convo time. Big convo time. Let me see real quick what I can do. Oh my goodness. Very fast too. I had some junk food yesterday. I had some chicken nuggets. And I got a little burger from the Wendy's because I was on Zentrea's stream and we were looking at food. And it made me hungry. Big night for hags and yappin'. First, we got Power Wash with my sweet wife, AmaLee. I'm just going to claim her as a wife. Then story time, then travel story time. Then I finish showing you TikToks. I have a few more TikToks that I saved, but honestly, it wasn't a crazy TikTok time. I feel like I barely saved any TikToks, so we're actually going to be able to finish it. Shout out to Matara Khan. She's great, isn't she? Also, Momos, if you see Bizarre Rem or if you see Ling in the stream today, you have people that you must shoot, okay? You have people that I can time out for 3 days each. I'll even give you an extra day, 4 days. I have crimes to commit in your name. I have people to... For the 50 gifted, you are so generous. You are so lovely, so sweet. Remember, I will do crime for you. I will do crime on content creators for you, please. Power to the Momos. Stop, they're gonna unionize. All right, Bizarre Rem. You once my moderators are here, they'll take charge in seeing who the Momos will vote for. Although I already know the Momos will probably... Do y'all think they're gonna vote for Breaky this time? I think Momos, you have been so amazing in not letting Breaky be timed out. Who else hasn't been timed out? Bricky and Lime, but Lime was timed out last time. So, is Bricky not timed out? Believe it or not, Bricky is not timed out. He hasn't been timed out a single time this whole little special for the subs at all. He hasn't been timed out at all. I see 1 Bricky, 2 Bow, 0. I'm putting you in charge. How was the rest of your birthday? Did you have a good time? What did I get at Wendy's? I wanted spicy chicken nuggets, but they didn't have any. So I got 6 regular chicken nuggets and I got like the little burger. It was a little burger. It had the onion and the lettuce and the stuff, but it wasn't the big one. Because I can't eat a lot of food at night. I have a hard time sleeping, to be honest. All right, let me get my water and let's get settled in. Let's get to yapping. Let's get to talking. I want to know what everyone's doing while I'm doing all this stuff. Tell us about your trip in the States. As soon as I'm done my collab with AmaLee Stewart, I'm so sorry. I was going to try and wake up early and start the stream at like noon today, but I slept in until about 2 p.m. Yeah, it did have bacon in its smoke, but it was a small one. It still looked bigger than on the picture, but you know, unfortunately, like I said, yesterday after yapping with Giga for 3 hours at the end of our streams, I yapped with her at like midnight till 3 a.m. My throat was hurting and my nose was kind of clogged. So I took NyQuil, went to bed, and now I feel okay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. We're just about to get started. Okay, Raiders, we're just about to get started. We're just about to get started. I'm not going to lie. Seeing Zen react to people's food posts made me want to do a little food post. I'm not going to lie. Maybe want to do a little food post. Maybe want to do a little bit of food stuff. All right. Let me go get my water and I'm all here, my loves. I know, Zero. I really gotta clock in on the sub goals. Oh. Okay. Quick disclosure. I got a pistachio ice cream. It's a small one. It's the small ones that have 80 calories. So I eat one every time. I eat one 3 times a day. The ice cream is so small though, spiders.
It's a gift up.
Oh my god. How could you do this to me? What do you mean a golden kappa train on the last 8 hours of it being the gifted sub special? The older I get, the more I bite my ice cream. Is this a thing? Do we have a lot of people over 40? Do you also bite your ice cream? Is this just an older person thing? I never used to bite my ice cream. Bizarre!
It's a gift sub.
You little shit. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I forgot to close my fridge.
It's a gift sub.
I'm back. Grace, thank you for the
Gift sub.
bits. You never bite your ice cream, but your kids do? I started biting my ice cream again. It's a
gift sub.
popsicle.
It's a gift sub.
I get too impatient. Yeah. Oh,
It's a gift sub.
it's a pistachio ice cream encased in chocolate.
It's a gift sub.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Twitch television got us a freaking
It's a gift sub.
Golden Kappa hype train. Good morning, everybody. Maybe this is why my throat's been hurting. 3 ice creams a day, even though they're really small. And then 10 hours of yapping. Bizarre Rem. You can either choose to give the Momos power to time somebody out for a much longer time, or you give them one of the decisions from the 50 and you take the other decision from the 50. Thank you, Chris, for the bits. Ovid Cat, thank you so much for the 10. Casual Idiot, thank you for the 20 months. Shark, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm telling you, there's something about biting into the chocolate. It makes me feel like a feral little cat. I'm like, I bite ice cream so I can feel again. It makes me feel alive, and I'm definitely too impatient. Rombly, thank you for the bits. Magbudo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Rombly, please let me know when your pal receives the package, okay? Because I also sent a package to Texas at the same time, and they received that one. So your pal should be receiving theirs soon, and I'll send out the posters hopefully this week. But the posters will be coming from Los Angeles because they just came to my friend's house and I couldn't sign them. I'm so sad. They put them for some reason. The reason I couldn't get them, they put them in her roommate's it was Vio. It was her roommate's postal box and not hers, so I couldn't get them. Hi Score, thank you so much for the bits. So fun fact, my favorite ice cream is mint chocolate, but my first ever favorite ice cream ever was pistachio. Pistachio when I was a baby was my favorite ice cream, and then one day I went out picking pistachio thinking it was pistachio, but it ended up being mint chocolate chip, and I liked mint chocolate chip even more since then. Angel, thank you for the bits. Jenny, thank you for the bits. More power to the people. Momos, you will have to collectively decide if you time out one person for like 10 days or if you time out 2 separate people for 4 days. Choose wisely. We're going to decide after. Heck yeah, Flyer. Thanks for tuning in. I bite my ice cream, especially if it's cookie dough. That sounds delicious. What? What this do? Great. Your name is fun to say. Thank you for the 50. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not only. Okay. I am a woman of the people. And as a woman of the people, I will fight for your rights today. What does do? Have you ever felt unhappy with how a partner creator has treated you or me or anybody else? Well, I will freely time them out for 3 whole days due to your generous 50 gifted. And now think about it. What a great deal it was for you. You saved 35%. So you paid for about 32 subscriptions. But you are getting the full timeout of 3 days on somebody for the 50 gifted. And I'm even going to add a day. I'm even going to add a day. A whole day on it. So now you're going to get 4 whole days timed out on somebody for what? Less than 10 subs a day if you think about it. Isn't that crazy? You're basically saving and investing money like that. You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's a gift sub.
I look like I'm graduating with my little hat. It's my little general's hat, but I look like I'm graduating. Sabers, thank you for the 5 gifted. Does a casual idiot imply the existence of a pro idiot? I'm not sure. Don't want to be a professional idiot. Do 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 do. Tio, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sevs, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gallon, thank you for the gifted. Beepers, how are you? Beepers, yesterday it was great properly re-meeting you, but I need to know, Beepers, when Heavenly told me that you purposely say things to anger people, give me your best, like, things that you know get people. That's why I don't even remember you saying anything annoying, because I
Gift sub.
if you did, it didn't activate me at all. But here are some of my professional things that I say that I know will get people going.
It's a gift sub.
The Star War. I love the Star War. Big fan of the Star War. Emperor Palpatine, great guy, all around great man. So I think because of that, like, I naturally have a Matara, stop! Don't say that! Stop, Matara, please! Don't talk about the Star
It's
Treks!
a gift sub.
Star Treks and the Star War. Because it's only one war, right?
It's a gift sub.
Why, Matara? Why? Oh, you love hearing me say the speech again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, everybody, you have only until the end of tonight for the speech, because after this, no more timeouts for subs again. But you also get to pick somebody. What this do? And Gallon, thank you for the gifted golf. Thank you so much for the bits. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
It's a gift sub.
What exactly do you like about the Emperor's policies? I like that he gets to be the Emperor and decide how everybody lives. I like that part of his policies a lot.
It's a gift
Thanks,
sub.
everybody! What the heck? Also, I think after tonight, I'm gonna disable the hype train for a little bit, okay? So start saving your doubloons. I'm gonna disable it. Thank you for all the gifted. What the heck? Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Now, my favorite part about Emperor Palpatine is that he gets to have absolute power. I love that. Me and Yuzu got you hooked on Path of Exile. I'm sorry, Deja Vu. You have about 10 years of free Path of Exile content, and you have a ton of characters. You have a ton of everything.
It's a gift sub.
I'm so excited for you. You like killing Tyranids and Warhammer? I don't blame you. They are fun to kill in Warhammer, my cousins.
It's a gift sub.
You love your Mata shirt? That makes me happy. Hopefully y'all can wear it at the meetup. There's going to be a little off-Kai meetup that some of the Momos are organizing. I retweeted it on Twitter if y'all want to see. I'm not going to be attending. I'm sorry. So don't go in hopes of meeting me. I'm not going to be there. But there is a little Momo meetup. There is. The Momos are organizing. Momos Assemble. Come on down to the Momo meetup Friday, June 20th, 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. at the Aka Spa meetup. Let's all spin for our favorite streamer. I want to see photos of you in your shirts. I want to see your shirts. This better not be a trap to get eaten. Oh, I won't be there, so yeah, I won't be able to eat you.
It's a gift sub.
But yeah, I'm excited for y'all. That's gonna be so much fun. But what does do? Where are you putting your timeout? And Bizarre Rem, you said you're gonna put half your timeout for sure to the Momos. Do you? I forgot. Sorry, my coffee hasn't kicked in. Are you giving the Momos the full power of the timeout or no? Because Momos can pick. Pick with the shirts, then picks without the shirts. No, for legal reasons, no. Keep your shirts on. For legal reasons, keep your shirts on. Come on. Imagine I get in trouble for telling my audience to take photos without their shirts. Wouldn't that be so funny? That would be so funny.
It's a gift sub.
Hold on, I have to send one quick thing.
It's a gift sub.
Okay. I have to send one more quick thing before I forget. Hello, Teek. I forgot to send Teek something. Teek! Question. I do this where I'm like, oh my god, I need you. And then it's like the most like, do I take vanilla or chocolate ice cream?
It's a gift sub.
Secrets. Okay. Okay. Hi, Mickey. Hi, I'm
Gift
Mickey. Hope you have a good night tonight with the stuff that you're doing and the things that you're doing. I hope life is good with everything that you're doing, you know?
It's a gift sub.
Winky face. How the heck is everything? Okay, everybody, I'm here. I'm back. I'm here. I am present. I did this thing where I asked a question and then I looked away from stream. Cupcake, thank you for the 14 months. And Fearless, thank you for the 6 months, my love.
It's a gift sub.
So shirts on, pants off. Y'all are the worst. Iridian, thank you for the 21 months. Boop. I swear to God, if you all take a photo without your shirts and one of you is 17 and a half and somebody cancels me because I played Minecraft one time and one person's under 18 and they're not wearing ankles, they're like wearing socks below the ankle. No shoes, no shirt, no photo. I'm not sure if Off Guy is 18 plus actually as a convention. Hell yeah, Marsh, Malta. I have a lot of friends that wanted to move there for poker. But now I think everyone's just in Thailand. This is my first time catching a stream. You see me all the time on TikTok. Hi, Chaotic. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. You're pre-writing the Google Doc. Yup. I'm telling y'all, you better not get me in trouble. Zara, thank you so much for subscribing. You know, one thing I will very quickly say this before we get into AmaLee collab.
It's a gift sub.
I think so. Wait, let me make sure I.
It's a gift sub.
Sometimes having a little cancellation scare is good because it reminds you of like, oh, right. Even if I know I'm joking and my community knows I'm joking and the broad community slightly outside my community knows I'm joking, maybe sometimes it's important not to fly too close to the sun. Okay? So maybe sometimes getting a little bit of like a, wait a second.
It's a gift sub.
No photos without shirts on. What the hell? It's good. It's good. You know, memento mori. As in like, remember you're gonna die. Tin Man, thank you for the 8 months. And Sheldon, thank you so much for the gifted. Petite noob, I love your little Momo and socks. You look so cute. Did I miss something? Nah, we're just being silly. We're just talking a bit of smack. I'm thinking Bricky can let him escape the week. So, what this dude wants to time out Bricky for 4 days, Momos, you also collectively can time somebody out.
It's a gift sub.
I don't want to go over 1,000,000 seconds on Bricky though, so you might have to pick your other 50 gifted on another person. But I agree. I think let's time out. I almost said Mickey. Let's time out Bricky as a 29-year-old man. Well, man.
It's a gift sub.
Sorry, but you know, as much as I like to joke, he's a grown man. And then
It's a gift sub.
when he's untimed out, he'll be 30. Isn't that exciting? He'll be untimed out,
It's a gift
an
sub.
older man. Heck yeah, Marsh, welcome. He will be born again as a 30-year-old man. I like that. I think that's a great idea.
It's a gift sub.
1,000,000 seconds is how many days again? I definitely feel like we should put him out for 1,000,000 seconds. That's for sure. I think we absolutely. 11 and a half. Okay, hear me out. This, I'm giving you an extra day on top of that. That's 4 days. Previously, Rem, you wanted the Momos to pick, right? I'm sure that the Momos will pick at least half of it to be Bricky, which puts us at 8 days. But why 8 days? 8 days is boring. Let's give him the 1,000,000, which is the maximum I can time somebody out on Twitch, which is about 12 days. I like that. Let's do that. We're giving Bricky the 1,000,000, and then Momos, you still get to time out a creator of your choice for 3 days because Rem still has the left. Listen, I'm generous, okay? I am kind. I am sweet. I am generous. Let's time out Bricky for a whole 1,000,000 seconds. Bricky, I am Razvatri. I am timing you out as a 29-year-old man. You can come back as a 30-year-old man. I am a generous, kind woman. Notice how I didn't say young because there's only so many lies that I can get away with in one sentence before I burn, right? There's only so many lies that I can get away with in one short sentence. What if he doesn't come back though? Oh well. It is what it is. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. Not even content relationships. Not even content marriages, you know? Nothing lasts forever. The kids eventually grow up and leave the nest. Potato, tomato, avocado. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, Momos, you have one other person for 4 days that I will give you. Thank you for your generosity. What the heck? It's been a whole year since you discovered VTubers. How's it been?
It's a gift sub.
I will say, okay, if possible, I want to veto just kind of slightly. If we could hold off on timing out Bao for maybe just a little bit.
It's a gift sub.
Obviously, I'm not trying to mess with the veto and I'm not trying to ruin things, but I feel like Bao's been
It's a gift sub.
going through it. And she just recently took a little bit of time off and all that stuff. And I just don't want her to. I know she probably won't think anything of it and she'll know that I'm kidding. But
It's a gift sub.
I just in case, let's maybe not do Bao. Just for like this time, okay?
It's a gift sub.
Just because I'm worried that she might I'm just worried that she might, you know, she's going through it and I want to be gentle. Michi, Nags, Zentreya, Ray. Who else am I seeing? Yeah, she's fighting demons. Lie malicious. We could time her out again.
It's a gift sub.
You need a TTS redeem from channel points so I can tell you jokes. I'm gonna be as polite as I can be. I lurk in Henya's stream sometimes. Henya has TTS on for money. And my number one reason for not wanting to have TTS on for money is sometimes I lurk in Henya's stream. Now forget it if you think I'm gonna do it for channel points. I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. But the number one, like, it's like, you know how they say the number one, what is it? Ugh, I can't think today. I'm sorry. My coffee hasn't kicked in yet. The number one child prevention is having children, right? Like when you see people with children, you're like, I'm good. I'll use condoms. So my number one prevention from text-to-speech donations is... Sometimes I lurk in head. Michi's stream is not so bad. I feel like the foreskins are more funny a lot of the time. But there are definitely times when I'm like, I just get overwhelmed. I just get overwhelmed listening to their streams sometimes. I'm like, I can already barely hear myself think with all the demons in my head. And our jokes must be heard organically. we must be the drill that pierces the heaven. All right, so we got Michi. Oh no, sorry, Michi's already timed out. Zen, Limes, Joel, Ray, Haruka Froggy could work. Who else? Who else are we timing out? You can also just wait until after my collab with AmaLee to let me know who you want to time out. But Momos, I need a united front. It cannot be Bao, but I need a united front of who to time out. You see what you've done by giving power to the people?
It's a gift sub.
Do you see what you have done by giving power to the people? You have corrupted them. Corrupted them. Numi next to Michi would be very cute. I'm seeing a lot of folks for Zen. AmaLee during the collab. Okay, you hooligans.
It's a gift sub.
Okay, you hooligans. Oh my god. No Bao, Sheldon. Just for a little bit. Bao's been going through it, so I wanna be gentle. Oh my god. What did Bricky do? It's not abuse of power, Sahil. We're just trying to keep him away from, he's about to turn 30. It's a very important time in a little butterfly caterpillar's life where he is going to cocoon and he's going to emerge a grown man. So, we got to let him cocoon. King Kuma, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, Bricky knows what he did. Bricky knows what he did. He knows his crimes. You love my outfit. Thanks.
It's a gift sub.
All right. I'm calling Miss AmaLee very quickly before I call her. Can I get a quick round of things you'd want me to ask her? I definitely want to ask her about how she ends up picking the songs that she wants to cover. Because, for example, in the musical, right, that she just covered, Epic, how did she pick out the one song she wanted to cover? Was it because she thought Zeus was sexy? Was it something else? Does it usually have to go with her vocal tone? How does she end up picking the songs that she wants to cover? Is she single, winking face? I can tell you that. She is. But, so AmaLee has a similar problem that a lot of very successful women have in this industry, where a lot of men will say that they love a hardworking woman who is working so much and makes her money and all that stuff until it actually happens. And they're like, ooh, a little intimidated. A little bit intimidated. Ask her what her favorite role that she voiced is. That's a good question. That's actually a good question because she might even talk about it was her favorite maybe because of like the work environment. Favorite role, favorite
It's a gift sub.
VA role / memory. I'll keep it to memory as well because, maybe, I don't know if she can say if something is really, really her fave. Maybe favorite convention experience, favorite convention memory. I'm not going to ask her worst role, Rex, because legally speaking, that might get her in trouble for getting future roles. If she, for example, says working with the studio was a wreck, she won't. She's way too professional to say that. But yeah, we're definitely not gonna ask somebody, hey, what was your worst job experience in the industry? What exact character did you hate voicing? And by the way, what was your worst manager? What was the worst merch provider you've ever worked with? You know? Is Ama classically trained? Good question. I don't think so. I don't think she's actually classically trained. She might have gotten a little bit of she might have been a little bit trained in like her school, but I don't think it was as serious as like Iron Mouse's training. What inspired her to become a VTuber voice? I feel like she's talked about that. What was the role that got away? I don't know if she's allowed to. I guess maybe her dream role. Her dream role would be a better way of phrasing that question. Her dream role, dream cast, if she can just dream big, if she can dream big. I think that's a nicer way to ask it, because I don't want her to get in trouble, right? Yeah, Scrappy, that's it. Like, if she had the opportunity to voice any role, what would be her dream role? What would be like, hey, if we can just go out here and be a little bit delusional. That's a good one. Hey, deja vu, the questions are just in case, okay? The questions are as a just in case. Just in case. Let me lower the alerts for a little bit. The questions are a just in case, just in case, just in case. And you know what? I'm going to grab seltzer. That's probably a good one, side shot, actually. Because she's been in it for so long, when did she realize it can be full-time? Yeah, because some of you don't know she's... Oh, these are actually such good questions! What the heck? I already know what she does to get into character a lot of the times, but I do wonder if there's a weird one. Weirdest get into character. All right, no more questions. Thanks, Momo. You're the best. I love you. Me copying your homework a little bit. Me copying your homework a little bit. You're the best. Let me go get a seltzer, and then let's go play with AmaLee. Yippee!
I'm so excited.
All right, my sweethearts. Yeah, it's not copying if I put my name on it. Let me call my hag. My hag. It's my hag. She hates me. Me, who's 10 minutes late. She hates me. Hi! How are you, my little hag?
Hello, bug hags unite!
Yeah! How the heck is your day? How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Getting over this horrible cold.
Yeah. Oh my, it's been a little bit. What do you think it's
I
anything
know.
in particular?
No, it's been 2 weeks.
I'm so sorry. But you know what? It's
I
so
know.
good that it's happening before Anime Expo so that you
Ugh,
don't
thank
get
God.
sick at Anime Expo.
Oh my God, thank God. Hopefully not. Can you imagine if I got sick and then sick, just the gauntlet of sick?
Oh, especially because Anime Expo is so busy. It's like right as summer's starting,
know.
and oh.
And everyone's doing everything around that time.
I got a little seltzer for our little yapping session tonight.
I love it. I'll grab I bought a Pellegrino that I have upstairs that I'll grab.
Yum. Any special flavor or?
I just like the normal Pellegrino, and then I have lemon and lime trees that have now matured. So
Oh,
I
she's
have
living
fresh
my
lemon and
dream.
lime. I just planted an avocado tree, and it's gonna give me avocados next year. I'm so
I am
excited.
I'm
I'm
going
so
to
old.
steal them. I am going to steal your god dang avocados, girl. I'm
I
going to
pray.
steal them.
I pray, man. I'm like, please give me at least one avocado. It's short. It's like a little 5 footer. It's like not. It's like it's so itty bitty. He planted it, and I
You
went,
hear
it's
that,
so
Mint?
tiny.
Just in case, Mint, did you hear that? 5 feet is short. She's 4'11 and she's out here being like, I'm not actually that short. I'm actually average height, by the way. No, no.
Mm.
So the way this is going to work with Powerwash Sim, um,
Okay.
if there is a possibility, if you pick one of the DLCs that you don't have, you might have to buy it, but it's like $5. What I
Okay.
recommend you do is go into Powerwash Simulator, click
Okay.
DLC, and see if there's any of these that you are like, I need this. I need to do this one. Because
Damn it.
there
I was gonna
is
ask you if I needed to buy like there was like I bought like the $34 one, and there was like a $60 one with like
a lot of
all
them
of
are
them, and I was like,
free. So a lot of them are
oh,
free.
okay.
But say if you're like, I really want to do Shrek, the Shrek one's going to be paid. Like there's stuff like Buckingham Files that are
Yeah, it's
free. Wallace
licensed.
and Gromit
Yeah.
is paid, but there's a lot of free ones. Like Christmas is
Okay.
free. There's a SpongeBob, but I want you to go through them and see if there's any that you think, wow, I really want to do this one.
Okay. I've actually never played this game before.
Mm.
It's my very first
You're going to
time.
love it. You can also play it alone after, but it's just my yapping game. It's such a good
I love
game
it.
to yap and talk.
Yeah. Oh no, I love cleaning. This is like
Ugh,
it's
you're
very
the
nice for the
perfect
brain.
woman.
I am 30. Let me plug and unplug my game capture. It needs me to do this now
No worries.
every single time.
I also have we're gonna yap as we always do, but I did ask my momos to help me come up with just a few silly little questions about you and things like that so I can ask you. It's funny, they were asking me some stuff. I'm like, I think I know the answer to this one. Like for example, a little bit of a spoiler. They asked me if you were classically trained. And I said, I actually don't think so. I think you're mostly self-taught. I remember we talked
Mhm.
about this. It's a possibility that you took maybe lessons in your school, but I don't think you're
Yep.
like properly classically trained, right?
No, not
Yeah.
classically
I
trained.
listen.
I did take I took a lot of lessons growing up,
Hmm.
and then even like in college and after college.
Yeah.
Just to kind of like learn
The
like to use
techniques
my
and
voice
stuff.
and
Hmm.
stuff and the techniques.
But I know you
But
kind of did a lot of it self-taught. You did a lot of it from home. I just
mhm.
remember from our talks that you never had like a big choir, big anything like that.
No, no. I mean, not outside of school and stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, there's a few good questions. Don't worry. I'll
yeah.
still I'll still ask you this question and you can go into it in more detail. That was just a little
Yeah, yeah.
taste.
Okay,
It was a
okay. Yeah,
little
yeah.
taste for the momos, you know?
I'm excited.
Yeah. There was a
Yes,
funny
yes.
question that I had to change where
Mhm.
somebody was like, what was it was like her least favorite role or what was the most difficult, like what was the worst role to work on? I'm like, I'm not gonna ask that. I'm like,
Yeah.
let's change it around a little bit. What is your
They're all
dream
fun in
role?
their own way.
Right?
Yeah.
See, she's so good at oh, there's no such thing as a bad role. Every role
There
is a learning
isn't. No,
opportunity.
there's so much fun. No, and people are also like, do you like not doing like smaller roles? And I'm like, no. Sometimes those are even like more fun because you get to goof off. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
used to do
yeah.
like a lot of Walla like background stuff
Hmm.
when I first
Hmm.
started out, and those were so much fun because sometimes the crowd is so loud that you can kind of say like a bunch of goofy stuff, and you can just like goof off and have fun like with the group. So sometimes those are even more fun.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay. I go into specials or career or
Uh,
shop.
I wanted you. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. I'll open the game and you'll join off of me, and then
Okay.
from there you can take a look at the DLCs. And then if there's one DLC that you really like, you just buy it, install it. It takes like 2 minutes. That's the unfortunate part.
Ah,
Like, well, not really, but we both have to buy the DLC to play it. Some games one
gotcha.
person has to buy it, but
Okay, okay.
yeah, I
Let me
told
know.
them though. I'm like, there's no way. Like you're actually the person that I know that is so. You're always happy. You're always grateful. I've never seen you be like, oh, that you're just always. I love that.
I'm just a good actor. I'm actually always mad and mean and angry. No, I'm just kidding. I try. I try. I'm a true believer that like if you pretend to not that this is what I do, but like if you're like everything's great and everything's wonderful, let's find the good
Yeah.
things in this moment, you will end up being happy, you
Absolutely.
know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So super quickly in bonus jobs, if you take a look at it in there's
Mm.
Muckingham Files, and there's also like a few odd jobs where there's like Mars Rover, Clean the Gnome Fountain, etc. Or if you then go into wait, where do I see the DLCs? Hold on.
I see it. It's in specials. So
Ah,
there's seasonal
yeah,
specials,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wallace and
Perfect.
Gromit,
So
Shrek,
in specials,
Alice.
see if there's
Ooh.
anything you really like.
Midgar, SpongeBob. Oh my god, SpongeBob would be so funny.
Sure,
I
whatever you like.
haven't done any of these though.
Mm-hmm.
SpongeBob
If
would be so cute
if
though.
you're giving me the choice, I'd love Midgar because I've done SpongeBob a few times.
Oh, okay, let's do
But
Midgar. I'm
if you
so
want,
down.
okay, cool. So when you're gonna click it, it's gonna send you over to buy the DLC, and you can just instantly buy it. It should be like I think 7 USD. Which, by the way, for anybody listening, Twitch Television is doing a special right now for the next 8 hours. If you gift AmaLee 5 gifted subs, you will save 35% on paying for them. So you will only really pay for 3.2 subs instead of 5, and you will buy her DLC.
Oh,
Mhm.
I think I actually already have the DLC. It's letting me
Let's
join.
go!
Let
All
me
right.
just play it.
So
Hey,
I'm
I
gonna press
guess I already got it.
start, and then you're gonna join off of me. I'm gonna open co-op once
Off
the game
me?
starts.
Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah.
Yay! Look at you
Yippee!
already buying it.
I know. Well, I bought there was a pack. It was
Mm.
like $40 and it had like 6 or so DLCs, so I just bought that one.
Let me
I was like,
invite
why
you.
the
Let me see if
fuck
I can.
not? Yeah, and then there was a bigger one with even more DLCs. I was like,
Yeah. Oh wait, are you on Have Mercy?
yes. I'm on Have Mercy Daddy with the
Yep. I invited you too, just in case you wanna.
Yay, yippee.
Oh my god! So you've never played this game?
No, never played. I'm so excited.
So right now we're cleaning a. Usually when we clean vehicles, like everything around us is clean, but we'll get to places where everything is dirty. So this is us.
Oh, hi.
You're gonna have to set up
Ooh.
your volume and stuff so that it's good hearing and cleaning volume. So if you press, you'll be cleaning, but it can be hard to hear over your voice. Can you hear that?
I can hear that. Chat, can you hear that? Is that a good volume?
So we're gonna need like to just kind of settle the voice on the cleaning.
Okay.
If you do the mouse wheel, it changes how your nozzle looks, you know?
Oh, that's cool. Nice. Getting the
Then
breakdown.
control is to crouch so you can get the little spots,
Oh.
right? And then if you come here next to
Right.
this bike and you press
Oh,
tab.
2 also switches the novel. Okay.
Yeah.
But
If you press
can you go
tab,
through the-
it's gonna show
Yeah.
you where the dirt is.
Oh.
Yeah. So see, it's like 0% cleaned. And yeah.
Oh, nice.
What else? If you press E, you can kind of switch around your gun and all that stuff. I typically just play with the
yeah.
starter gun. I don't really mind.
Yeah.
Okay. What else should I teach her? Oh yeah, there's a way to clean that I don't really like. When you press V, wait, was it V? The one that unhooks the, yeah. If you press C,
He does the,
yeah, it like unhooks the, I personally don't like it. I like the hooked one, but
no, I hate
obviously find your way of playing, find your way of doing. And
Okay.
you'll see the vehicles, I find are a little bit more annoying to clean, but the rest of the stuff is less annoying. So yeah.
Yeah, this is nice.
I think it's just sometimes the first level is very quick, but you'll see there's some of them where it's just one gigantic house and you gotta clean it.
Do we
Oh,
have
yeah.
a limit of how much water?
No, you just keep going.
Oh, sick.
Oh yeah, you
Sick.
can
We don't
rotate
pay like per gallon.
the nozzle. If you press R, no, imagine we pay per gallon. She's so, oh my God, you're such an adult. I love you.
I'm so min-max. Literally. I'm like, do we have to pay for the water? Do we have to pay?
If you press R, you can rotate the nozzle, which could help you with like some hard to reach places.
yeah. I like that.
How is this for our volumes,
Ooh.
everybody? You like it?
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Yeah.
Everything good?
How does it work, by the way, for, let's say you have a voice acting gig and then you get a cold. Do you just delay it, or usually do you still try to go through it and
Usually we delay it just because we sound. I mean, usually I'll just like message my agent and be like, hey, I'm a little sick, and also like they don't want you to come in and if you're sick.
yeah, I get
and,
everybody
like,
sick. That's my favorite thing about
extra-
post-COVID. Post COVID,
yeah.
it's my favorite thing. Where now people are like, wait, you're sick, stay home.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I had to postpone some stuff, but also just like polite to be like, hey, I don't sound great.
Yeah,
So,
I don't sound the way you're paying me to sound.
yeah,
Hmm.
especially for like roles like that I've recorded before. Like nothing's worse than playing a game and like you're listening to lines, then suddenly mid scene the voice changes a little bit and it's like a little bit more nasally. You're like, was a sick day probably.
Ooh, yeah, you can probably hear that when you're listening to. Oh,
Yeah.
do you hear it in your friends? Like somebody like Sayu when you know his voice so well.
That's a great question. I mean, just like when friends are a little nasally, I'm like, are you okay? Is everything good? I just get nasally a lot because I have a deviated septum. So when I do get sick, it really affects how I sound for a while.
I know that there's surgeries and stuff for that, but that's also scary.
I
know, I'm the same.
I know, I'm scared of surgery, and also like for like the deviated septum surgery, there's a small chance that it can change your voice forever.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like, some characters, like it's nice to have the nasal effect.
Yeah.
And I can like get there easily because I do have it. But I'm worried that it'll like there's a very small like a very like under 1% chance.
But
that
it's
it can,
still
like,
a chance.
Yeah, and like I use my voice for everything. Can you imagine if one day I just it sounded completely different?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I think for your voice acting, you could probably make a new name for yourself with some new voice acting stuff. I'm genuinely not that worried about you when it comes to that.
Yeah.
But it still is a lot because you're basically used to doing things a certain way. And you have a whole portfolio, you're used to certain ranges and characters. There might be roles that if they're a recurring role that you will not get to stay on, right?
Right.
Because of that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if you can't do it anymore. And also like you like know how your voice runs and stuff. So like it'll take a while to like relearn your new voice and like what you can do with it.
True. I wonder how much the voice really changes or if it's like small changes. But as you said, it can kind of be anything, huh?
Yeah, it can really really just change depending. That's a very small chance, but like
Yeah, it's still something you should worry
I
about.
lottery a lot in those small things, so
Yeah.
It worries me.
And especially as you said, you already know exactly how your voice works. You already know exactly like what to do, and at some point it becomes easier. I've noticed this with like sometimes it feels like you do a lot of work or I do a lot of work, but it's like you already know how to do a lot of it, so it almost becomes second nature. Like it's not easy, but for example, for you to sing a song, you already did it a million times, so you're just going through the motions, right?
Yep.
You're going through the same motions of stuff that we're titling, making a thumbnail, titling a video. But if you had to do it all over again and learn all over again, it's ugh.
Yeah, like if you don't know like where your break is or anything, like that's more something that comes up like when you have like a vocal damage and stuff. You like lose parts of your range, which has happened to me. Yeah, that stuff's real scary.
How has it happened to you?
I've lost like a lot of my higher register.
Just from, if you don't mind me asking, getting older? Yeah,
getting older, and then I've had some roles that I've done a lot of damage doing them.
because you probably didn't know and you like push your voice in a way.
Yeah, you push your voice a little bit. And
I'm sure
the
streaming
older you lose your range.
is also, like streaming, talking this much per day is probably not that great as well. Especially if you're not talking from the right place.
Yeah, that's true. Like if I'm screaming a lot and stuff. Yeah, that's very true.
I had an ex-coworker that would sing a lot, and she basically, it would hurt her to talk after like 4 or 5 hours of streaming because her voice was like, her natural talking voice was very nasally, but then her singing voice would go deep. And it's just basically doctors told her that she automatically didn't place her voice properly when she talked.
Yeah.
She would kind of automatically place it too high, and it would just hurt. And it's just something she got used to,
Dang.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It makes me wonder about losing your range, or what if it's a lifestyle, right? Like, let's say you live in an apartment, I don't know, with mold. Or what if you live in like a city filled with smog? If that would affect, if like the long-term lung damage could affect, because I know it's not just lungs, right? But everything.
No, yeah. I mean, people who smoke, it happens to them.
Mhm.
Their voice gets really damaged. Yeah, all that. Or if you live with someone that smokes, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah,
if
yeah.
you're in a really polluted city, or yeah. How do
Do
we know
you
if we've gotten this thing 100%?
Okay, so you see at the top left, it says 97% clean.
Oh
And
yeah,
wait,
you're right.
remember if you press tab, you're gonna see. So come here. This is like the kind of annoying part at the end of the game. So come here where I am, and you press tab.
Huh.
You see here in the middle, it's like
I
shining.
do, like underneath.
Yeah. So this like you'll get places sometimes where you're like, where the hell is this last area? And there's
Where's
some
the
times where you
dirt?
just cannot find it. But it feels you get so happy when you do.
When you could do the 100%.
Uh huh. And remember, we had 2 cars, so I can already see the other bike has like a ton still left on it. Which when you clean the first
no.
time, right, you don't realize it. No, that's fine. That's the game.
Got 100% that.
You do, but it feels so good because at the end you get to you'll see. I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
Okay.
But if you do like this game, it's such a great yapping game. There's so many maps. There's so much, and as you said, there's SpongeBob, there's Midgard, there's
Yeah.
even just solo maps where you like clean houses or buildings or cars.
Mm-hmm.
There's a plane one.
Exciting.
Yeah.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
How's
How
your
up?
day been going
It's
now?
been good. I told them that so I don't know, but every time I go to California, I think I'm getting sick, but I'm not. It's just that the AC is so cold. And then when I go outside, it's so humid.
Yes.
And then every time I'm inside, I also have a habit of drinking cold drinks. So every time I like always get like a little something in my throat, and I think this is it. I'm getting sick. I'm staying away from everybody, but I'm not. And a few days later,
have a humidifier at night by your bed.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
And but I'm fine. The only thing is, I was telling my bobos, I was like, yesterday night I thought I was getting sick, but before stream I yapped for 2 hours. I streamed. I joined Zen stream. Then after that, me and Giga yapped for 3 hours. And I was like, wow, I had 3 ice creams. I'm like, yeah, my throat kind of hurts.
Oh, no.
So I took a NyQuil, and then today I woke up and I feel fine.
That'll do it. Yeah,
But,
NyQuil, and this time of the year I need to like pop an Allegra D.
Electra what? Sorry?
An Allegra D. That's like an
allergy. Allergies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to develop allergies sometimes too.
Yep.
Because sometimes I definitely will have like my nose stuffed or anything. I'm like, what is going on? What am I? Oh, I don't want to develop an allergy to like cats or dogs though, because that can happen.
No. You can become allergic to cats or dogs?
You can become allergic to anything
I didn't know
because
that.
your genes are always like that's how
Changing?
not okay. This is going to be a very basic way of saying it, but your genes are always mutating and changing. Yeah, they're not going to mutate like you're not going to become a werewolf tomorrow, but there's always little genetic mutation.
I really want to become a werewolf tomorrow.
Bow just hurt us.
Tara, I can be anything.
But yeah, you can also lose an allergy. But that's how that's why, for example, like cancer, right? Like that's a mutation gone bad. Ooh, and that's a very basic, please. I do not want everybody who's like a doctor being like, actually, Matara, technically speaking, like I'm babifying it.
Matara, actually.
So now comes the fun part. I want you to press escape. And then you see how it says description, value, earned status. You see it?
Description. Yes.
Okay, I want you to click on status. And then you see how it says 87, 95, da-da-da-da-da. That's what we have missing. So what you can do, if you click 87, it says hauler car door. So now when you go back to the car door on the hauler, I think that's, it's going to shine. So if you pressed it, you're going to see this guy like right next to where I'm doing here. You see he's like kind of lightly shining. If you go back to status and click,
it's like blinking.
It's like blinking. Yeah, so that's like your hint to what's still missing and needing cleaning. Trust me, this is the only slightly tedious part of the game.
Okay, I think it's the other one now.
Yeah. It's the only tedious, and then it'll bling.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was like a tiny little tiny little crazy.
Yep. So now it shows me hauler headlights. So now it's like this. And sometimes it's just like right under it. So you think it's clean, but then you dip under it. Yep.
I wish it
almost
was
done, you'll
more
see.
obvious what's blinking.
Me too. Sometimes it's more obvious if it's like darker. But yeah, this is the part of the game where sometimes I have spent so long just trying to find where the hell
What the
that
hell
one little
the thing
dust.
is?
Yup.
What's top? Oh, bike top console.
Yeah, that's here.
Okay,
You can go to the
you
next
got
one
it.
if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, bike tires. Okay.
Bike kickstand.
Oh.
See, like, I don't know what the
get it.
heck a kickstand is.
It's
Is tire
like by the
written with
foot.
a Y?
It's right here.
Oh, yeah. See?
Yeah.
I don't think I
Let's
gleaned it.
see. Status.
Bike.
Oh, I think we're 100%. Oh, no, we're not.
No.
97. Bike handles.
Ooh, look at you. I can't even see where the dirt is.
Me either. I'm literally just shooting.
Yep. Sometimes you're just like, you know what? Yeah, you gotta like get in the right. It's like the angle, right? Holler cab panel, license plates, rear wheel mount. Yeah.
Sorry, I have one chatter who is single-handedly hitting today's subby goal.
Let's go!
Yeah, crazy.
Remember, you get to save 35%.
35%. Yeah, huge.
Thank you so much for your
Today's the last day
generosity.
for that, right?
I will warn
Yeah.
you, they wanted me to time you out in the middle of the game.
No.
I know, I'm sorry. You
Are
can
you gonna do it?
get me, of course. They paid me. What do you mean? They paid me to do it. What, you want me to say no to their money? You want me to spit on my little momos?
I mean, they probably like that.
But if you want, your lovely audience can take revenge and time me out in your stream for 4 days for 50 gifted as well. It's usually 3, but I'm giving the extra 25% on top of it because I'm
Matt,
nice.
do you want to time out Matara?
Yeah, for only 50 gifted.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Syndrax has hit that. I think so.
I gotta be a one time, one hit, one shot, one kill.
Time?
What's a
Oh, got
holler
it. Okay.
cab panel? Oh, I found it. So yeah, okay, wait, it's here. So that's another thing. If you like look at it, so this thing, it like has a little white next to it. But where the heck is it down? Oh, it's down here. Yeah.
Oh my god, done.
All right, best part of the game. Press escape.
Oh! I was just running back and forth. Back and forth.
Yeah. It's just us being like la 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 la. I think it gets a little bit. I think my favorite part of the game is actually washing the big buildings, but we'll move on to the big buildings. Ooh. Oh my god, it's my cousin. Is this from Final Fantasy 14 or what?
I don't know. Smash your pass, guys. Smash your pass.
Yeah, smash your pass. Smash. Absolutely 100%. When is y'all Smash your pass happening, by the way?
We had to reschedule it because I was so sick.
Yeah.
I felt so bad. I was feeling so good that morning. And that night, I was messaging Val, and I was like, I feel great. And then like an hour before, I was like, I'm going to throw up.
Did you have the awful, one of my worst things is when you have the fluid in your lungs. So when nighttime happens, you're just hacking your whole lungs out.
Yeah, I had a little bit of that. I was feeling actually better at night and like really bad during the day, strangely.
Oh yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, I was like, I'm weak in the knees, like that kind of illness. I was like, I don't wish this upon anybody. This is bad. Like I did like a little bit of like work around the house, and I was like, I feel faint. Like I was like, I must lay down.
Help me. I have the mama. I will not make it through the winter, mama.
I don't know. I was like, I feel like a Victorian child.
Yup. Do you think you got it at a con or
Yes, 100%. At the last con I was at, probably.
Spill the beans, spill the beans. Which con? Who else got sick?
Wait, one second.
Yeah.
Chat's going crazy.
Yay! Go crazy! Wah! Go crazy! Bring me my
Sickly
fainting
Victorian
couch.
Oshi. I think I got sick at a con, and I was telling chat that there was someone that went to the con who was like, even mentioned that they were sick, and I was like, why would you come here sick and then tell me that you're sick? Shame on you. Shame on you.
The worst though is sometimes you don't even know that you're getting sick. Like sometimes you're at the con and you might have just gotten it like on the plane there, but you don't know it yet because it's still incubating.
Yeah.
And then as the con ends, you get, because if you get sick on the last day of the con, you were getting sick before that, but you may have not known. Oh, I'm also
Oh,
going to
how'd
teach
you
you
do
about
that?
ladders. So here, see if you go to it and you press F, and then it's going to show you where you can place the ladder.
Oh, that's nice.
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm.
damn. Oh, yeah, that is so true. It does get incubated for a little bit.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of
Well, I got
time.
sick like after the con, so it was definitely probably at the con.
You know, I used to think it was silly, but now a few days before the con, and maybe I'm crazy with it, but I started drinking the little emergency. I go a
Yeah.
little bit harder on green juices. At the con, I will prioritize green juices, salads, hydration, electrolytes, and like just any kind of
Yep.
stuff, and it does help. I still get
It
sick,
does help so
but
much,
not all the
yeah.
time. I have
Yep.
avoided many sicknesses.
I'll drink those vitamin water antioxidant.
Yup, 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 yup.
Yep. Yep.
It helps.
It helps, man, especially now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a ladder this high?
So this is, if you can't get a ladder this high, wait, where is it? So it's this big boy right here. Come here. You can pick up this big guy.
Oh, holy shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Look at you. You're so strong.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm real strong.
You're like, oh, what is this power fantasy? Ooh.
Wow,
I'm so
big-
sexy.
Who needs a man? I am a man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at you go.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Get all the nooks and crannies.
But yeah, it's I'm telling you, the worst also is when you're sick in the summer. You
Oh.
also feel extra like everyone's having a good time. The weather's amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's the worst.
I know, and everyone's having fun. Everyone's in town. Everyone's hanging out.
Yup.
Yeah,
I,
a few
I
years ago,
invited her to the restaurant with us, but she's like, I don't want to get you guys sick, which I really appreciate.
No,
I really
yeah, I
do.
was like, no, literally, because I was like, I don't want anyone to have this.
Yeah. What were you saying though? I think I interrupted you.
I remember.
It's okay.
Sorry,
It'll
my-
come back.
Thought I heard. My audio's been a little weird lately.
What do you think is going on? Ghosts?
I don't know, just like a little bit of Ray's arm.
Ooh, yesterday when Giga and I were yapping, we think there was like a weird disconnect or like a weird internet bug where it was kind of a little lagging on each of us. Where sometimes, like, of course, we're yappers, so sometimes when you're yapping, you interrupt each other. That's very normal. Nobody gets offended. But it was happening a little bit more than usual. Where like the other person would not hear the person start talking, and we both had to. So I don't know. Maybe it's a
That
Discord
happened
bug.
to me and Callie. We did a stream the other day, and she was like, I think there's a lag.
Yeah.
we were interrupting each other. It was kind of funny.
Yeah. And you're like, what is going on?
Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry.
I really like the song y'all did together, Villain Vibes.
Thank you. That was,
It was
very
a while
fun.
ago. How did that
Yeah,
come
it was
to
definitely like-
start?
I
I don't know how much you can say just in case because I know Hololive sometimes, but
Yeah.
How much can you say?
Yeah, no, I had written that song for my Rise of the Monarch album, and the song was actually done. But I was chatting with Callie because we had followed each other on Twitter, and we were talking about like doing a cover together or doing like an original song. And I was like, actually, hey, I actually have this original song that I just finished. Here's the mix. I actually think it's too short of a song, and I think it would actually really benefit from like a rap.
a rap part. Yeah.
A rap part. I was like, would you be interested? And then yeah, we added a little
love
rap
that.
part to it. But
I
there is a
love it.
version somewhere on my computer from the before. But it sounds so much better with her on it, so I'm really glad that
Somebody said another Kaliyama song, please.
Yeah. Then she had me on her album for Dance Past Midnight. That was really fun. Yeah, I'd love to work with her again. All those girls are so talented.
Of course. Do
Yeah.
you when you said you had the mix and stuff, do you also do the music mix or do you just do how does your process work?
I hire someone to do the mixing. There was no way in hell I would be able to. I'm so particular that I would spend 4,000 hours on a mix.
I believe it.
So it's very nice to have a team with different strengths and skills. And
Do you tend to use the same people over and over that you already trust, or do you like to?
Yeah, I do like a team because then I'm like, you guys rocked this. Another one.
Yeah. I think
Again.
also they get to know again.
Again.
They get to know your particularities and things like that, like what makes you, what makes your voice stand out, and working with the same people really allows for like a real partnership to kind of blossom, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, because then they're like, hey, I have an idea that like maybe I didn't think of, and I think it's really lovely when like brains combine that way. Like I love hiring artists and going, have fun with it, do whatever you want.
Yep. That's been my thing with my YouTube. I just recently started a new YouTube, and even though I'm asking questions and I'm a big part of it, right? It's my YouTube channel, but I still have to remember I hired an editor and I trust them to do their job. I hired a manager. If they think something is a better idea, I default to them because that's their expertise, right? They're managing the channel, whereas my expertise is doing the content.
Yeah.
Or even with the edit, or even with the length, it's like I default it to them, right? Not default, but not defect. Defect. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, no.
I think
you default to them.
I
think default to them.
Defect to them.
Defer to them.
Defer to them. Yeah, I think that's why I had the F in my mind. Yeah, we're deflecting tonight. Let's go.
Unite. No, I love it. No, I do the same thing. I'm like, here's like my base guidelines. Have fun with the rest of it.
Yeah.
As long as you do X, Y, Z.
Yeah. Another thing about this game, it makes me want to pee. I need to pee really quickly. I'll be so fast. Every time. Oh my God. Give me one quick moment. I just got to pee.
You're good. You're good. Too funny. How am I supposed to get up there, chat? How am I supposed to get up to this thing? Good Lord. No pissing in chat. No pissing in chat. Illegal. I hope my mom can't hear me upstairs, and I'm just yelling, no pissing. No pissing. AmaLee. I gotta have AmaLee on for a stream. I'll have her on for a stream when she comes. She's gonna be coming back in July to help me. I will have her on for a stream then. No pissing. I apologize for no streams as of lately, chat. I've been so sick trying to recap, and then my mom's also in town, which has been horrible. But it's been nice to like have my mom make me chicken noodle soup. Hello.
I peed so fast. I'm back.
You're good. That was pissing in chat. I was telling them like that my mom's in town right now too, which has been like so sad because I haven't been able to spend a lot of time with her.
Because you don't want to get her sick.
Yeah, but it's also been nice. I'm like, she's like, do you want anything? And I'm like, can you make me some soup? And so then she'll bring me like chicken noodle soup, like exactly the same way that like I took the we have like growing up I had like these special chicken noodle like spoons, they're like the best like soup spoons ever. So I took them.
You'll have to show me what you mean by that.
They're so good. I don't know. They're like from an old, like a very old tea set, like a very old, like they're like we had like the full set when I was growing up. They were it was like a China set that was like fully green, like a very beautiful jade green color. And we've gotten rid of all of the plates and stuff just over the years that I broke and stuff. But the spoons, are just,
you
like,
can't break them like that.
Spoons, yeah, they're like really they're ceramic and they're big and they're thick, so they hold like a lot of like noodle and broth. And so I just took those when I moved, because like they're just like also like a very good childhood memory of like having soup when you're sick. So my mom like brought me like chicken noodle soup like the exact same way that I had it as a child, like with like the same spoons, and yeah, it was just really cute.
Do you like your soup? So I forget the word for it, but there's like the little noodle where it kind of like is shaped like a flower. I think it's like pastis or something like that. Or do you like it?
Right?
Yeah, pastini. Or do you like it with the long but cut noodles?
No. So that's like not Italian wedding soup. It's like I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like little stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like pastis or it starts with the but it's like little. They're almost like little flowers, or they're very very tiny. They look like little flower designs that you do on your nails. To be honest, not bigger than that.
Yeah. No, I love that. Yeah, because it requires like no chewing.
Oh, pastina. Thank you. Thank you to our Italians in the stream.
Thank you. I'm a fake Italian.
Are you actually of Italian? What is it?
Yeah.
Ethnicity, I think is the word.
Yeah, my
Or-
mom's 50.
Sorry.
My mom's 50%. So
Oh,
I'm
okay. I thought you were like
25%.
just.
Yeah.
My mom's 50, which I was like, well, how?
No,
I was like, wait.
no. Yeah, my grandpa was full Italian.
Ah,
I'm
descent.
actually
Yeah.
very mad that he like. Yeah, I'm very mad that I was never taught Italian. Ah!
Well, listen. I don't. I'm scared if you find this out because you're a hard worker, but you could teach yourself Italian, and I know that you would actually self-teach yourself Italian in 2 years, and you'd. That's the kind of woman she is. She's like that.
Okay, chat. Duolingo Italian with me.
You joke, but like I think if you did weekly where you're just learning the vocab, you'd ace it. Because you every single time I've seen you put your head to anything, you've done it. So
Aw.
and I've
I'm
only
so
known
bad
you
at
for a little bit.
languages, though.
Sorry?
I'm so bad at languages though.
It's just language is memorization. That's what's
know.
so hard about it is you just have to memorize a million words until they become it's the same thing with singing, right? And I hate this, but when people are like, wow, when they hear me singing 4 years ago, they're like, wow, you sound so much better. What did you do? I'm like, I just practiced. Until like now,
True.
it used to be that hitting a high note was so difficult. Now, I just kind of know where to go I kind of understand where to hit the note or how to hit it.
True.
Same thing
Yeah,
with
yeah.
language, girl.
Yes, that's true. That's
It just
true.
stays in your head.
Mm-hmm.
But then you'll start having the thing I have where I'm like, you know what defected? You defect to your editors? Because I remember it's like, it starts with a defer. I'm like, defect? It's not defect. What's that word?
yeah.
That's going to become a
Like,
problem.
what is it? Yeah. I mean, even like English is like my only language I speak, and even then I'm like, this language sucks. These words are hard. I still even mess up, so I can't even imagine. I actually never learned a language in school. I actually had a language waiver growing up.
Wait, how does that work? Language waiver?
Yeah, so I had really bad dyslexia growing up.
Oh.
And so I couldn't keep up with the rest of the class. So I pretty much just got a waiver, which I just never had to take a language. And instead, I would take like another English or another history. So I got really good at English and histories because I was in my class and then like also like the grade above normally.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like, I have no idea. Like, yeah, like I had middle school. Like, yeah, just never took a language. It's crazy.
When you say you used to be worse with your dyslexia, what's some stuff that you're doing? Or is it just that you got more used to dealing and living with it?
I got more used to it. It's kind of the same thing, where it's like I just got used to like how my brain works, and I can just work around it. And I have days where like things affect me more, and like reading's a little bit more hard.
Because I feel like for your voice acting job, it's a lot of it is reading a script, right? And for singing, a lot of it is learning your song. So do you have any tricks if you're having a bad day, or is it one of those where, okay, my day's so bad, I'm doing it tomorrow?
Yeah, there'll be times where like I'll get a word that I like just don't use in my daily. Like I'm like, I know that what that word is, I know what it means, I just can't really remember how to pronounce it. And I'll just ask. I'll be like, hey, this isn't a word I use every day. Can you remind me how to pronounce that? And the director's usually pretty sweet. It's usually always sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a collaboration at that point. And then like for names and stuff, like if the name is really difficult or like a Chinese name or a Japanese name is really common in what I do, I'll just ask for them to like write it out phonetically for me if I'm having a lot of trouble with like the way it's spelled. Because like for my brain, like I'll want to like read words the way that they're written, and a lot of these foreign names are not pronounced the way they're written, so it really messes my brain up, especially if it's in like a big sentence.
And you're kind of also voice acting it, right? So you're not just saying it in your regular voice. You're also
super hyper focused. So yeah, it's just little quirks like that you kind of learn, and it's actually really common. I know like I've met a lot of other voice actors that are like, oh, I'm also dyslexic. It's like kind of crazy.
It almost so this is something I've noticed, but a lot of times people who excel in a field tend to actually not everywhere, but I've noticed this a lot where people will actually have some sort of disability is a really strong word here to use, but like a weaker synonym of that. A learning disadvantage there. And I feel like because they learned how to deal with it, like makes everything like you kind of initially to do this have to pass a challenge and then you get better. And a lot of times when things come too easily, I notice that a lot of folks won't typically go to the end to excel. Not every time, but I've noticed it a lot, like you said, with singing and with voice acting. I've noticed that a lot, which is super interesting.
Yeah.
Like you kind of start off at a disadvantage, and because of that, you're able to, maybe it's that whole thing of you learn that everything is hard work and you just don't really, like, because for you to get it started, you have to initially do effort. You kind of start with the effort in.
Yeah. I
It's
think
the
everyone learns at their own pace and stuff too. And as long as you learn like your own quirks, like as long as you learn well, it doesn't matter how long it takes you, you know?
Agreed.
As long as you learn at the end of the day. Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah.
When it comes to singing, so I don't know if you've heard, but I know somebody like Ozzy Osbourne, right? If you've heard him in an interview, he really struggles with talking. He's having a hard time, but he can sing a lot easier than he can talk. And it's the same thing with accents, where even if you have like speech impediments or anything, you'll have an easier time singing because it activates a different part of your brain. That's also why people say sometimes your accent disappears or appears when you sing. So do you have an easier time singing with your dyslexia, or?
Oh yeah, like I've never had trouble with that too. I know that's a similar thing with people that have like a stutter. Sometimes people that have a stutter can also just like sing without a stutter. It's kind of crazy
because it's a different part of your brain that gets affected.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while, I'll like read the lyrics wrong, and I'm like, oh, those words are reversed, like we will or will we, and I'm like, oh well, I gotta redo that or something. Yeah, no, that's really interesting. Yeah, I mean, brains are really cool. That's like it goes back to the other reason that we both enjoy collaborating with other people, because different brains work in different ways.
Yeah. It's my favorite part. Always, like, I've talked about it before with my audience, where people are saying like, I have a hard time making friends, or no. It's just one of my favorite things about people is finding where I connect with somebody and where we differ. Difference.
Yeah.
I love that. It's my favorite part to be like, oh, me and this woman are so similar despite being so different. Or me and her are so different despite being so similar. I love that. It's one of my favorite things.
Love it too. So fab.
So fab.
So
Stealing that.
I love brains.
So fab. The brain, my favorite organ.
Brain is sexy as hell.
I just love when he has a
Your
big
brain,
sexual brain. Oh, this is
brain.
Okay, I don't have this question written down, but this is a great question. If your grandpa's Italian, does he do the Italian hand gesture? Does he talk with his hands is basically what he's asking.
No, he didn't. I wish he did. I wish he had.
I am an absolute hand talker.
I am as well.
You're a little bit, yeah. It depends where we've been. Maybe it's because we've only been in like public places that you don't tend to like swing your hands so much.
No, I love the jester. I jester here, jester there, jester everywhere.
She's gesturing your honor.
I'm gesturing.
Now you just made me realize that gesturing is very similar to the word jester. Now I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, wait a second, brain.
Yeah, G and J though.
But it sounds so similar.
Yeah, maybe it's some kind of root word. I wanted to learn Latin for that reason.
Oh, okay. Because you wanted to know the root of everything?
Yeah, because then you can kind of like understand like every language. It's kind of the root of like so much.
Yeah, but then this is the thing. Like, I think you're much better off with like French or Spanish, TBH. Number one, it's more useful. And number two, a lot of words come from French or Spanish as well.
So fair.
Yeah.
But I guess Japanese would also be so helpful with like what I do and what we do.
Yeah, what would be if you really could genuinely, like, given the time to study a language, what language do you think would help you the most? Probably Japanese for the voice acting.
Yeah, 100%. And like for like the lyrics, like adapting that I do and stuff.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. So when I sing in Japanese, I have a really, like, my R's, for some reason, they come out very Russian. And in Japan, it's like they'll say like telebi for television. But I will say terebi. I'll like do the R. And when I sing, it just, for some reason, it comes out so Slavic. Do you have that with your accent when you sing?
No. Every once in a while, though, I'll be in a session and they're like, that came out a little Southern. And I'm like, it did?
You're like, I'm
Even
not
though I
even
only
Southern.
Yeah, I only spent 4 years in Texas. I'm like, okay. And I'll sit there and I'll go, Los Angeles, California, California.
California, California.
Oh my God. I love matcha tea. Like,
Oh my God, I
let's go back
love
in.
Erewhon.
Come on. Oh my God. I love your shirt. So fabulous, girl. Like, go back in. Go again.
Okay, so this is actually a really good shoe-in for the next question, but what is your typical like getting into role? Like this is one thing you do for sure. Getting into role, you kind of practice a voice or a phrase for certain characters. But then what is your most weird one that you do?
My most weird one.
Yeah. What is the weird one?
So like for a lot of the stuff that I do, they will, like if I'm going back for like an existing character, in my experience, they'll save a couple lines from like your very first session, so that when you go in for
You just mimic the voice.
Yeah, so like if a couple months pass, they're like, oh, we're gonna pull up your voice refs, and it's just me doing like a couple lines from like the told from like the first session, and you just sit there and you just like repeat. And sometimes if like the voice is very different from my own, I will just like repeat that line like before I do like the next couple lines, just to like get back into the voice.
It gets you back. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some pretty funny ones for like Jingliu from Honkai. But she talks like this and is very like very low and tortured and stuff. And she has one that's like
A little bit gravelly.
unworthy. Yeah, she'll be like unworthy. And so before every line, I'll just go unworthy, and then start my next line. And it's just so funny because it's just me in the booth with absolute silence, just going unworthy a million times over and over.
Unworthy. Anyway, I'd love a matcha latte.
Anyways.
Unworthy. That's such a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
So you'd say like you don't really do any like weird rituals. Most of the time is just getting into character with the voice line.
Yeah.
It's pretty standard. I know some people like to move their body or get into character that way, right?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the characters that I do voice are kind of me. Like I get typecast a lot as like the girl next door and stuff, and I love doing them because I understand them so well.
The best.
Yeah, they're fun too. And so sometimes I'll just say their name to get in the character.
It reminds me of like, what was that meme it wasn't Eren Yeager, but there was that meme. It's like, wait, there was a meme where they just repeated a character's voice all the time.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal, yeah, that's you. You're just like Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. No, but for Maureen, I'll go Maureen Kitagawa, and then then she'll always say her name a certain way. It's a great way to kind of. Yeah.
You know what? You just remember. Okay, my Southern accent is awful. But every time to get into it, be like, hi, I'm Miley Cyrus. Obviously, it doesn't sound anything Southern, but it would help me.
I love it. Yeah, it helps. It's little quirks.
I'm Victoria Beckham. I would do that. Yeah. All my Texans
that, I don't understand too. I did a bit with chat where I was like, let's play a game called How Would This Character Sneeze? as like a character evaluation, like training. Like, how would this character laugh? Would this character have a funny snore or like a nice and peaceful snore, like based on like their character? But I love the sneeze one because that one's so funny. Like, would they have like a cute little like pachoo sneeze? Would they have like a like a dad sneeze?
Yep.
Would they sneeze like rapid fire, like like what would their
Oh my, that's your next bow collab is how would they snore?
How would this VTuber snore? How would you snore?
So I grind my teeth. So I would snore like just grinding my teeth, but most of the time is if I'm really, really drunk. And it's just like I breathe in a little bit through my mouth. I'm like, it kind of sounds like I'm like that. That's what I've been told. Kind of. It almost sounds like I'm drinking something quietly.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like
yeah,
I
yeah.
would go, me, 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 me. Oh, Mr. Bracken. Me, 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 me.
Kiss me on the neck.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I like
Mr.
do a weird
Bracken.
slurp when I sleep. It's like a like I do that like
Mm. Oh,
if that makes
interesting.
sense. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm slurping prosecco in
You're
my sleep.
you're sucking your soul back in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like genuinely, like that's what I've been told that it
Yeah.
kind of sounds like I'm slurping. Like I kind of breathe in
Interesting.
through like a straw in my mouth when I sleep. I'm like that.
Mm. I gotta be like, Tara, are you okay? She's been possessed.
It's just me drinking prosecco in my sleep.
This machine has so many nooks and
I
crannies.
know. You'll see. Listen, machines. I don't want to hate on anybody who loves the machines, but I definitely think the buildings are really, really fun. The machines
Yeah.
challenge you to the limits of your
Oh my
life.
God, there's just so much shit
I
everywhere.
know. I know. I do want to ask. I know you said that you recently got sick at a con,
Yeah, yeah.
but do you have any memory, like first memory that comes to mind when I say a phenomenal convention memory? It could be 10 years ago. It could be 5 years ago. Just when I say this.
Oh man, I gotta rack my brain. There's obviously been some amazing ones, but I used to do conventions just as a fan, like before I would
Yeah,
go.
of course. It could be a memory
yeah, I
from
would-
there too.
Yeah, I would just go for fun. Man, walking around like my very first AX, I think was pretty amazing. That was
Oh.
pretty spectacular. That was like 2008, 7 was like my first anime expo. It was before it got like really big, but it was still like huge.
It was still a big anime convention, right? Mhm.
Yeah. And I had only been to like small ones in Florida and stuff. So going to like that very first like huge convention was incredible. Oh man. Oh, there was a great time. So like I have my plushie wall, as you know.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know, I have like maybe 500 plushies that I
She
have
crucifies.
individually slabbed and crucified onto a pegboard with wire because I have so many of them, and now it's like a really cool art installation.
Yeah.
The great wall of plushies.
Oh, I love
but yeah,
it.
they're just like all scrunched in there, and it actually makes a great acoustic paneling for my stream room. But there was an anime expo where I just walked around and I went, I'll get that one and that one and that one and that one. And I walked out of that convention with bags. And I just remember there was a kid that looked at me like I was God.
Yeah, he was like,
They looked
I
at
want to
me
be her
like,
when I grow up.
wow, like just the biggest, like open mouth, big eyes. And I was like, yeah, I'm that kid's hero. Like, like I had so many plushies. Oh my God. That one and that
How
one.
did you ship them all back home?
I think I was living here at the time. It was
Oh,
like
nice, nice,
2011.
nice.
I lived out here for a year, and I would just go back to my car and put all the plushies in my car, and then go back into the convention center and buy.
Yup.
I had so many.
Yup. Oh, God.
Oh my God, that was sad. But I walked out of there like a gangster, man.
This actually,
Yeah, girl money bought me these.
yep, cover money. This actually sort of ties in with another thing I wanted to ask you. So for anybody who doesn't know, you're one of the, like, I don't want to say first Utaites because then I don't want to start this like weird race, but you were definitely one of the OG Utaite.
Yeah.
You were the OG like cover artist. If anybody has ever listened to an English cover of an anime opening, you have done it. You have done them so much. When did you first, and this is going to be like a tiered question. When did you first realize that you could make money off of doing covers? Then you can make money off of voice acting, and then you can make money off of streaming. So walk me through like that whole journey.
Yeah. No, I love you. You're so prepared with all these questions. Chat, give me questions to ask.
It's true.
before
I was preparing all night. It's
I
true.
was not prepared. I was honk shoe me me.
Don't
oh, Mr.
worry. Yeah.
Braxton,"
No,
instead.
you don't. I just know that like whatever you talk about, I will add on to it. So you don't even
Oh,
need
I
to
love
ask
it.
me
No,
questions.
Yeah,
I will
this is
yap.
Great. You know, I appreciate you. I love it. I first started doing covers in 2006, 2007. I was 13, 14.
Wow.
And I didn't make money for many, many years because I just didn't know that I could. There wasn't a lot of people doing it. There wasn't a lot of information out.
No.
And I was just kind of doing it for fun. I didn't really have products that I thought were worth selling in the beginning. But yeah, then I slowly learned that I could make ad revenue on YouTube, and that
Where
was kind of
where
crazy.
do you think it like first changed? It was the ad revenue? Or did you like
The
meet
ad
another
revenue?
artist who was
No,
like, I'm
there
selling stuff?
yeah, no, there was a company way back in the day called Louder,
Mm-hmm.
Loudr,
Mm-hmm.
and they were kind of like the indie licensing company. And they did a lot of like nerdcore music. And that's kind of like where they got their start with a lot of like other adjacent talent.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're Sound Drop, and I use them still to this day.
Ooh.
But yeah,
Okay.
they're the ones I started doing my licensing through, and they're the ones that got all of my music onto like Spotify and iTunes and all that jazz. And then back then you could also like purchase it through Louder, and if you purchased it like through the website, like the artist got more of a percentage.
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I really marketed that, and it was just like a great like indie company. And I think they got bought out or something happened. Now they're Sound Drop, I believe. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
I believe so. But yeah, I just loved that, and I learned a lot from them, and I learned that I had to like remake all the instrumentals and like fully like redo.
Then you can't just
everything
redo
to
the
make it
instrumental.
100%.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you couldn't just like upload the music, and I learned about like publishing versus master and
Yep.
giving the percentage to the original artist, because I loved doing that, because then my covers still supported the original artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just kind of like learned more about just like music publishing in
Mm-hmm.
general back
Because
then.
it's pretty convoluted and
It's
yeah.
pretty complicated, but once you understand it and once you have a team, it's simple. Um, and you're just like, again, another one.
Yeah.
Another
So
one.
around what age do you think? So if you started in 2008, around what time do you think you kind of realized, okay, I can make even a little bit of side money with covers?
I think that was 2010.
Okay. So like a few years in, which
yeah.
at that time, 2-3 years in is nothing. Like that's
Yeah,
yeah.
it was, yeah, around the time that I think the very first Attack on Titan came out, so I was doing like those covers.
Mm.
Pretty sure.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I know, pretty crazy. It's been that long, right, Chad? Am I wrong?
No, that sounds about right. 2010 for
Yeah.
Reluctant Heroes and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, like Glassy Sky,
Mm-hmm.
Tokyo Ghoul.
How did you move from singing to voice acting? Was voice acting something you've always wanted to try, or is it by meeting other singers who are like, hey, you should try this? I'm doing this. This is cool.
Yeah, no, I was actually doing voice acting at the same time, just like online, doing indie stuff.
Yeah, you were doing like all the fan stuff. Yeah.
Just like fan projects and like original animations and audio dramas and that sort of thing, just for fun. And I had met some other like inspiring voice actors or voice actors online through that. And those actors were like, moving to Dallas and auditioning for Funimation at the time, which is now Crunchyroll.
Yeah, I remember.
I would love to try that, so I took some classes. It was a longer process than singing, so it took me longer to kind of like get through those doors. It's a lot more training, and it's not anything I could do by myself.
And
But yeah,
also
like,
for voice acting, like you're competing against other people who have also taken those classes. Whereas for a cover, you're technically not really competing with anybody because people could like your cover the most, even if you're not the most classically trained. They might just like the tone of your voice, right?
Yeah, you're doing it like on your own time and stuff.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah.
Yeah. 100%. But yeah, I just like moved to Dallas and started taking classes and auditioning and making demos, and then those friends that I had
Wait,
made
sorry. So
years and
you
years
moved to
ago-
Dallas because you knew that Funimation was there and it would be easier to.
Yeah, because I mean, you have to live where the work is, unfortunately. Because back then there wasn't remote recording. Oh my god.
Sorry. Yeah, I moved that.
Exactly.
That's something that I think is really important for people to understand that, now you have remote recording, but for a long time, when I talk to people who have excelled in an industry, oftentimes like, I went where the work was. I moved there. You were living in LA. You could have kept, but you're like, nope, I moved to Dallas because I knew if they called me and said, somebody canceled, it's 9 a.m. Can you be at the studio? You'd be at the studio at 9:15.
Yep.
That's something people tend to forget, but go on.
No. Yeah. All the time people are like, I want to be a voice actor, and I'll meet them at a convention. I'm like, where do you live? They're like, Ohio. I'm like, you can do cool stuff online, but like, it's very unrealistic to like be able to like fly for jobs.
Yeah.
And sometimes they want to call you in last minute and stuff. So.
Also, online, you're going to be competing against everybody else online. In the Dallas recording studio, you're really only competing with everybody else who can come to the Dallas recording studio.
It's true.
So that automatically like narrows you down a lot, right?
Oh yeah. And I'm not saying actors don't do that. Like a lot of actors do fly and drive and do all of that and travel, but it's hard to get to that point as a beginner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that Matt Mercer has a crazy studio built out in his house. But,
I
you know,
bet.
like, it's also Matt Mercer. I don't know how much he has to still audition for roles. I'm sure there's a lot of roles that are like, Matt Mercer, come, you know, be our guy.
Yeah, a lot of studios will want you in person. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also like so many, like I have a vocal booth. That was like, it's definitely an investment. I think my vocal booth was like with 10K.
Yeah.
So it's definitely like an investment. And all the equipment obviously is also an investment. But,
Yeah, of course.
yeah, it's nice to have a spot for auditions and stuff. You definitely don't need that now. It's kind of a thing that people were getting like during COVID because there was so much remote recording, and it was like a little bit of an investment.
Before we move into the live streaming part, I want to talk about auditions because this is something I didn't really know, but obviously it depends from person to person. But for example, Octo's my buddy, and he'll have like 15 to 20 auditions in a week that he just submits to. That's one thing about voice acting that people don't know is if you book 10% of your stuff, you're killing it.
Oh, if you book 1% of your stuff, you're killing it.
You're killing it. Like you will audition for so much, and it's just How do you deal with that rejection and that kind of?
It's a great question. It is difficult. I think you have to just get into a mentality. You have to just become. You gotta kind of fall in love with failure, honestly. But I don't even think. I think you have to be. I think you have to get this mentality that not getting an audition is not losing. You have already won by getting that audition or getting that call back or getting to go into the studio and arrange the thing. That is a huge win, a huge gain in your favor. You're being heard by the directors. There's been so many times where I've auditioned for a project, didn't book it, and then in a year they
called you back
in, and they're like, hey, we got your audition a year ago, we loved it, it wasn't right for that character at the time, but this character came around and we thought of you because we liked your audition. It happens all of the time. So I always just say, like, just even if you're not right for it, just give it your best shot.
I think I can make a slight parallel with corpo VTubing. I don't really recommend a lot of corpo VTubing for a lot of folks. We're not going to really get into it, but a lot of times it's like if you don't get let in, it's really just they have certain characters in mind. They have certain things, and they really are looking for the person that matches 70% of. Oh, shit. Sorry. They're really looking for that like 99.999% match, and maybe you match them at 95. Let somebody else match them at 99. And it's not you. You're still great. You're still a great voice actor. You're still doing a lot of this great stuff. But yeah. And as you said, if you do a great audition, if you're kind, if you're sweet, if you're memorable, you will very often get called back for other jobs or other castings.
100%. Yeah. It happens so much. Like you just want to make a good impression, your first impression.
Yeah, there's so much rejection in the voice acting community that
in any
people
industry,
don't know about.
in any creative field.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Are you interested in doing any voice acting, Matara?
No, so I kind of have this thing that I feel like just the tone of my voice kind of heart carries me, where people are like, wow, I love how your voice sounds. I do not know how to use it as an instrument. I have one thing, and I've told people before, I would voice act if I had to show up and go, hi, honey, it's me. Latara Mon. Yeah, very unique character that none of you have heard before, right? Like, that is the only thing I would
Latara.
do. Latara Mon. Yeah, you know? And I feel like people forget that it is a job. And my problem with it being a job is that I do not have the hard work, the follow through, the desire to improve. I do not. So the only way that I would get a role is if somebody is like, wow, okay, she's popular. Let's book her for the extra. And that's happening to every industry, by the way. That's happening in modeling. That's happening in acting, where if somebody gets famous, they'll get booked for roles because it kind of will help boost the sales. It helps the promo, right? And at that point too, I'm kind of in a place where I'm thinking, well, I also would feel guilty taking away the gig from somebody else. But I am aware that if a studio has a marketing budget, then they might consider maybe paying somebody like me that, you know, in the voice acting, because they're like, okay, that's coming from the marketing budget because we know that it's going to hit more of the marketing place. So no, the real answer is no. I have not considered voice acting. I do not have the chops for it. I am not. I am. Just because I like to talk a lot does not mean that I am good at the art of where is my voice fall, how to get back into character. Like, I don't even know how to get back into the cadence of a simple character. Like, if I had a character, I wouldn't even know what their like. You have to think about the personality, what they wouldn't do, what they like. No,
That's fair.
that is not my passion.
Would you voice yourself though? Like if
Exactly. I would only really voice myself
Yeah,
or something super close to me, where I would just come in and do this and just be like, all right, everybody, it's me. Hi. I can go a little bit Valley Girl and I can go a little bit somber. That's about it.
Yeah, I got you.
But I would be fully aware that, they are hiring me as part of like a little marketing thing where it kind of falls into, oh, streamer YouTuber is in this thing. Wow. Let's take a look at it. Right.
Yeah.
I am aware that I wouldn't be getting it because of my, unless they really are just making like me as a character. Right. Although I always, when I did theater when I was much younger, I always had villain roles every time.
Oh.
Yeah. It was always
roles,
male villains. My only female villain was Lady Macbeth. Every other time I was the male villain because I was tall, right? And in high school, a lot of the guys, no offense, boys, but you're not always tall enough and you're not doing theater. So me being tall enough and doing theater, I'd be the bad guy.
Oh.
So yeah, I got experience being the bad guy. Villain vibes.
Villain vibes.
Villain vibes. But yeah, unfortunately, that's one thing where also I just feel like I do have a full-time job. I have many full-time jobs being a content creator.
Yeah.
And I simply cannot put in the time to improve at I don't know. I need to put this tail down because I need to like wipe the other side of it. What the heck?
Where do we think the rear exhausts are?
Rear exhausts?
Yeah. This says abdomen exhaust.
Abdomen?
Abdomen.
Now I see it. Abdomen. Rear exhaust. You're standing right below the rear exhaust. It's this guy.
Where?
It's this guy right here, the rear exhaust. In the rear. Hold on. Yeah. Let me see where. Oh, it's right here. It's like under this. Okay, it's right here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay.
And like I have to weirdly get on an angle. Hold on. Yep.
There's the other one too.
Ugh.
So annoying.
I know. I'm telling you, like I always prefer the buildings to the machines. But yeah, let me see if I can. Oh, now I'm gonna hit it easier. Okay, there we go. Now I can like get it on the side.
And
I'm
then
doing
tail bellows. That's these.
That's
guys.
this guy. There's one in the back that I just can't hit. I don't know why. But yeah, if you want to continue, so with voice acting, you moved to Dallas, and then how long would you say it took you until you got your initial gigs to, like, until you actually were like, okay, I can make some money doing voice acting? Because it's also probably not the most consistent of work, unless you're booking a lot of stuff reliably.
Yep. No. My very first role was like official, like in an anime, was 2011.
Oh,
and then
so it took about a year, right?
Yeah, and then I took a break to go to college.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then I moved to Dallas in like 2016, I believe it was.
So you moved back after?
No, I was in LA, and that's where I had gotten my 2011 role. Yeah, we did it! Yay! And then I moved to Dallas after college. Oh my god, wait, we might be timing you out.
Look at that. Wow! Please, the next one be a big house. Yeah! Okay, the houses are really fun to clean.
Time out, Matara.
Yeah. Did you say time out? What did you say? I missed it.
Give a time out.
Oh yeah, time me out. Oh no. Oh no, don't time me out for money. No. Oh no. What? No, don't time me
Lane can time
out.
out 2 people if she wants.
Oh no, not the Matara
No,
timeout. What am I gonna do?
We said that for 50 gifties you could time out Matara, and then you swooped in. So
And then you gave out. If you give 100, you can time me out for a week. That's like 888,000 seconds.
Oh
You can do a
shit!
million. All right. Time
Unless
out.
you want to time out 2 people.
Time out. Yeah, you could. Lee and Lai. How long did we say for her? 4 days? 333. Yeah, you're also timed out. I'm retaliating.
Yo!
No.
Job complete! Let's go! Yay!
All right.
That was difficult.
Yeah, honestly, the little cars and stuff, they're strangely, I think they're less relaxing than the houses. I think the big houses are super relaxing, where you just kind of, you'll see. We're about to get it.
Hell yeah! How do I see the
what?
the speed run?
Oh,
The,
you
like,
have to press
video or-
escape, and then you could see it.
It's just pulling up the like 100% the value earned status.
Well, then what do you mean by the speed run?
Because last time I hit a space and it just like did like a video.
Yeah,
Showed us, like,
that's usually when you're done with the thing. It pops you into the video. I don't know if you could find the video in your logs or anything.
Oh, it's okay. That's no worries.
Yeah, maybe the
You're
fans
alone,
can
though.
help
Not
you.
here.
Do you know if she could find the? Oh yeah, I'm coming in a sec. I'm just timing you out. 1 second.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Haha.
Oh yeah, not dual PC. I got you.
Oh yeah, where can you? They're saying that you can find the time lapse somewhere.
Where?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a seltzer.
Job details, options. I wonder where it is. Not leave co-op. Got a bubbly.
Somebody asked me if I knew that you were Floridian, baby. I know that she came from somewhere before she was a Florida woman.
I know.
That's all I'm
actually a
gonna say.
DC
I know.
I'm a DC baby.
Yup. No, we've yapped a lot, and I tend to
I've
ask.
yapped,
Like,
yeah.
I always tell people, I'm like, if I'm asking anything personal, like, just let me know. I just like to
Oh
know.
no, I've told chat
Yeah,
that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, someone's like, did you know? Did you know that she's from Florida? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I know everything. Okay, I got my seltzer. I got a little truly raspberry. Let me log in
Hell
with you and
yeah.
help you out.
Yes.
And then
The deep pour.
I think it was quarantine, right? That you were thinking of doing VTubing and stuff like that. Because I remember you were
Yeah.
debuting. I was in Hollywood, and I remember we like messaged each other a little bit. But what made you decide to start VTubing? Was it friends? Was it other people? Did you think you could enjoy streaming?
I have the same question for you to answer.
Yeah.
But I was doing content for so long and I was kind of like stagnating. I was getting to the point where I was like, I kind of don't love this anymore. I feel like I've kind of hit a wall. Like maybe
Yeah.
I'll just retire. Maybe I'll do something else. So I was kind of like in that limbo area. And then I know VTubing existed before this, but what got on my radar was the Hollow Girls when the first EN debut. That's kind of like when it was all over my Twitter and then when it kind of blew up. And I was like, oh my God, I can be an anime girl on the internet, is what I always say.
Yeah.
Yes, please sign me up.
Yeah.
It's kind of in the same vein of what I was doing. I always had
You
like, the
were already
persona.
voice acting anime girls, so you know.
Fair, yeah. And I was like, oh my God, I would love to stream more games. Because like growing up, like ever since I was 14, all my free time was dedicated to doing covers.
Yeah.
So I never kind of like really had time to play games. And never really felt a reason to do it. But yeah, streaming kind of gave me that outlet to like play games and also connect with like an audience that I already had and connect it to my past content and stuff. And yeah, it just felt like a natural progression. What about you though? What got you into VTubing?
Ooh, mine is really, really long. Before we jump on to Mia, for your progression, it feels like you kind of breathed new life into, like, because you already had the years of content, the years of covers. But I've noticed through collabing with you that a lot of folks will say like, oh, I didn't even connect the dots until like after you started VTubing that was you, et cetera, et cetera. So it's a really cool way that you found to kind of re-energize stuff that was already working. And as you said, it's hard to stay passionate about the same thing for no matter, like, I know how much you love covers and voice acting, but it's hard to stay passionate when it's your only thing. But now, like, when it goes back to being a fun side thing, you get excited about it again, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like it just becomes interesting and new, and there's new challenges and stuff, and there's sort of new people to meet and collab with. And I mean, I love streaming because there's always a new game that's out, and it always changing. And I mean, the tech is still in its infancy.
Yeah, I think so too.
To me, so like every year there's some new tech where I'm like, oh, let's add this to the model.
Yeah,
let's
this
do
is so
Like,
cool.
yeah, there's no wall in sight yet. Like it's always evolving. And just the industry is fun and the fans are fun. And yeah,
I guess I'm a little bit surprised in a positive way, where a lot of times I feel when people come in, if they're like singers or YouTubers, they're gonna have a hard time being consistent streamers. But I feel like you, since the start, despite all your other gigs, you've just been a consistent streamer, and you really like you just excel at streaming.
I feel like I really have not been. I had a schedule in the beginning, and now I'm so bad, and now I never post a stream schedule. But no, I appreciate it. It's because I really love it. I find it so much fun.
What don't worry, I'll get to my question after this. I'm not
Yeah.
What would you say is your favorite thing about streaming?
I think honestly connecting to the fans, because before, like I obviously had a pre-existing following, but there was never like a way to like really interact with them. It was kind of like, oh, let me do my cover by myself in my room by myself, and then I'll upload it, and then
hope they like it. Yeah,
hope you like it, bye. And then I'm back, and like no one knew me as a person or knew my personality or anything, which is why I think it's so funny that like I'm so scuffed and stuff, and everyone's like, I thought you were so cool and collected. I've always been a little gremlin. No,
you just didn't know. You didn't know.
You had this visual of me because you had no idea what I was like.
You didn't know I was a little girl failure.
I'm just a girl.
Yeah. Aw. It's honestly, I feel like the community of it gets addictive. Like it gets addictive to see the same people over and over, that you kind of, not to be parasocial, but you do become a certain bit of parasocial back with your audience, right? Where you see them all the time and they'll say like, oh, I'm going to do my exam. Oh, I just went to this con and met this person. And it's just people that are a big part of your everyday. And sometimes like not so much. Sometimes it's just, they tune into a stream. But then I'm always so amazed when you meet them at a convention and they go, hey, do you remember 2 years ago when you played that game and you were talking about this? That really resonated with me. You're like, really?
Oh, I know. Yeah, you're like, wow, that was just a goofy day for me. I'm so glad that you had fun and relaxed. Or people that are like, having a hard time and they want to like just turn on something cozy and have some sound in the background, and that makes me really happy, especially when it's a game that like we enjoy as well.
Yeah,
and it's like, I'm so glad that we had fun together. Yeah,
like you with Coral. Is it Coral Island or Coral?
Yeah, Coral. Yeah. I haven't played in so long though, but yeah, I was so expecting for like my viewership to like really drop off when I played that, but it made me really happy when like everyone kind of stuck around and like
and enjoyed it. Cute. Something that I tell myself some days when I'm like, let's say I'm having a rough day, I always am looking forward when I turn on my Twitch. I'm like, oh man, I hope, or I get so happy when somebody uploaded a video that I love, or I get so happy when a streamer is live, and I just have to imagine that people feel the same way about us. There must be at least one person that if they're having a rough day and they went on their Twitch following and they saw you or me streaming, they're like, yippee! They're live! I don't have to be with my thoughts.
Honestly, do it for that one.
Yeah,
honestly.
Seriously.
One guide in the best way. I love it.
So I'm gonna kind of use that to pivot into your question.
Yeah, please. I'm so curious.
So the woman whose body I live inside has been a streamer for a really long time.
I love the way you put that.
Yeah. And it started off in like, it's hard to explain, but when she got into League of Legends again at one point, and she was watching this website called Own TV. And this was like not Justin, but it was like a separate of Justin. I think it was like pre-Curse TV or something. And then there was also Justin Television and all that. And there was like League of Legends streams and other stuff. And this was pre-season League of Legends. So this was before, obviously, like there was StarCraft esports, but League of Legends didn't really have an esport back then or anything. And I specifically remember watching as Hafu started streaming. And she, by the way, like nowadays, I was delusional to think that I was anywhere remotely like Hafu's skill level in anything. She is phenomenal. She's a better gamer than me in every single state of the way. But at that moment, you know when you ever see somebody and you're like, this, by the way, I think is one of my greatest strengths in life, is I am stupid. I'll see somebody do something and I'm like, I could probably do that with enough work.
Yeah.
No,
I love that.
Thank God I was stupid and delusional. There is no way in hell I am a streamer and a thinker like Hafu is in any way, shape, or form. But basically, yeah, I remember watching her stream. And it's funny because, like, I think at that point, like, this was it was like beta. So there wasn't that many people playing League. And, like, at that point, yeah, I was a good League player within my friend group. But again, everybody playing League was not good. You know, like, if you look at early League, nobody was good.
Right.
Everybody just did, like, gimmicky, funny stuff.
They were just having fun. Yeah.
But then it kind of turned into like that, and it turned into wanting to do some kind of esport thing because I was unhappy at my restaurant job, and this is what I try to explain to people sometimes, but nowadays most people are into anime. Most people are into video games. It's very normal for you to go outside and see somebody who's into what you like. But back then, it felt like a dirty little secret where, like, you kind of had to live a double life, especially as an adult woman. Like, to like video games was so weird. And to like anime was like, right, when I told people I liked anime, they thought I meant hentai. Like, people just assumed the only anime you would watch is the porn version, right?
Right.
And or that it was just for kids.
No, there's this anime called Fruits Baskets, and it's actually really cute.
It's really dramatic, and they all turn into little animals.
You're so right. No, you're so right.
It was
I kept it for everyone.
So initially, streaming was, and this is like, streaming was a way where, like, so this was another thing when, like, you kind of become an adult and everybody goes to university and people go get their quote unquote adult jobs, where people stopped gaming. Where for me, like, League of Legends had just come out. It was also when that MMO that was competing with World of Warcraft came out that had their tagline as like, we're not in Azeroth anymore. If anybody can remember what that was. People were playing that. People were getting into League. So this must have been like 2011, I think, or something. And just a lot of my friends, Rift. It was Rift. A lot of my friends were quitting gaming. And I just was not meeting anybody that was into games. So for me to play games online was impossible, right? And this was kind of before you had Curse Voice. So for you to be able to talk to people in a game, they had to add you on Ventrilo or this. And
weird.
So yeah, so when I started streaming, it was really to just like, I had this idea of like wanting to go into esports, but I didn't really know what it looked like yet. So initially, I just saw Hafu play. I think it was her and like Aframu playing. No, it was before that. It was way before. It was like before she was like blowing up. And I just remember thinking, what the heck? Like, she would just play with her viewers. And I remember being like, what? So what? I can just find people to game with. So that was the initial start of me streaming, was to find people to game with. Maybe like a month or two in, I got let go from my restaurant job. And I talked about it on stream. And this was like pre-sub gifting, pre-anything on PayPal. I don't know what had happened, but I think because it was right before Christmas, I think I had received like 15,000 US dollars, which was more money than I had ever seen in my life. Right? Like this was like, and it was just people telling me like, go full time, stream, like keep this money,
That's so cute.
And I then ended up getting partnered right after. And then
Yes!
slowly I saw people doing esports. And I
Uh-huh.
remember thinking, like, even at that point, yeah, 15,000 USD as like, you know, a 30 viewer streamer from, it was
Yeah.
crazy. And, I just remember like people telling me to go into it. By the way, I don't think I've gotten like, you're getting I've talked about the story throughout the years, but I don't think I've like gotten as deep. So you're actually getting the exclusive
You're getting the
exclusive.
full detail. Yeah,
You're getting the
yeah.
full detail.
I like had like knew like the baselines,
Yeah.
but not like
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah.
details. Yeah,
I
yeah.
also, sometimes I feel bad going into the full detail if I'm with somebody, but since we are both yapping, I'm like, I can go into the full detail.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
But then even at that point, and this is where I felt a little guilty about it after the years where I still didn't really see streaming as a job. I still saw it as something fleeting because back then, like, even when people averaged 2,000 viewers, they had 200 subs. There was no sub gifting. There wasn't a subculture. There was no bits. And the thing with getting those $15,000 on stuff is you would have like people come in. You genuinely at that time had people come in who would give you $5,000 on PayPal, and then somebody else would give you 5,000.
my
It was like
God.
oil baron time, but then you had people refunding it. So I very much did
No.
not see it as a full-time thing. I thought streaming was one of those things that, and also there was not a lot of big women streamers out there. There was Hafu,
Right.
but like I very quickly realized that her gaming skill and my gaming skill were very different. And this is another thing about Twitch that people don't know. Right now, Twitch has variety streaming, but back then, people watched you if you were good. You could have a little bit of an audience if you were entertaining, and variety streaming really started kicking off, I'd say around like 2013, 14, 15. Around when Twitch was buying Amazon. You had like Dance Gaming, Man vs. Game. But before that, if you were not good, people were not watching you. Like that was
Yeah.
just not a thing that people would watch, right?
Right.
So I think this is why now I do not care about playing a game good, because I would actually like, I would practice before stream for games. I would like practice game. Yeah, because I was like, I wanted to be better.
I want to get good. I want to have good clips. I want to make good content.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But basically, after this, I really wanted to be the Shocks for North America for League of Legends. They ended up hiring Riot Dash, who did a great job. But yeah, I basically did like what you did, where I just moved to Los Angeles. And I was out there. I was going to gigs. I was going to do stuff. I ended up booking some stuff for Hearthstone, which
Okay, hell yeah.
when I tell this to people nowadays, they're like, this is crazy. But I remember booking 3 days, and it was a 150-day rate, which I know sounds like, oh my God, you got
wow.
paid 150 days. It was 14-hour
Los
days.
Angeles.
I had to
Yeah,
do my
yeah,
hair,
yeah.
my makeup, my everything. Didn't matter. But I was like, wow, I'm doing the esports. You know, I'm finally doing it. And I remember meeting some people who were like, oh, my day rate is 1,500. I was like, wow. So during a con, you'll make like $5,000 to be on camera all day. Crazy, you know?
Oh, cute. Yeah.
But yeah, throughout the years, I guess like I was chasing the esports thing for a long time, supplementing the income with a lot of like, a lot of influencer managing, actually, like for different brands. If they would have like it was a headset company, for example, that had streamers. So I would like help manage those, et cetera, et cetera. But for a really, really long time, I just didn't really, and I feel really guilty about this, but I didn't really believe that Twitch could be my full-time gig or my full-time income. And I swear, by the way, this story, I'm wrapping it up. I swear.
No, you're
But
good, you're
I just
good.
didn't believe that it could be my full-time income, my full-time anything, because I knew how much it fluctuated.
Yeah.
And because unfortunately, like a lot of the people at the top I saw were guys. I didn't really see a lot of women at the top. So I was like, well,
true, yeah.
you know, it's clearly I'm not playing games at this level that these people are playing. But I tried a lot of things. I remember I would stream Hearts. I remember when I lived in LA, I would wake up so back then there was these things like time slots really mattered, where if you're playing Hearthstone and nobody was on, like, just to give you guys an example of like, I was barely at like rank 1 in Hearthstone, like rank 1 from like the 20 to the 1. I don't even remember, it was so long ago. But and I could still manage to get a lot of viewers because I would do it in a time slot where nobody else was on. So I would wake up at 3 a.m. Pacific because that would be 6 a.m. Eastern, and I would stream from 3 a.m. Pacific to about 8 a.m. Pacific, which was 5 hours. But it was like before every other big streamer was on. So I was actually able, and I was in that time slot. I actually managed to get up, I think, to like 800 viewers some days, which was crazy, right? I was like, oh my God. And then on the weekends, I would then go to Studio City, to the ESL studio to like do Hearthstone content for them.
Oh my God, yeah.
Anyway, after a while, what I wanted to do with ESL, they basically were phasing out hosts. Like, you know, in StarCraft and in League of Legends, you had hosts. But then with Hearthstone, what they started doing is they were phasing them out. And instead, they were hiring players to be doing the interviews instead. So when they phased that out, I couldn't stay in the States without like them renewing my visa.
Right.
And they basically said, like, we can keep you aboard, but like you'd have to basically come to the office 5 days a week and do stuff. And that's where my friends were like, why don't you actually try streaming? So you guys can carbon date it. It was when Witcher 3 was coming out. I remember I lived on Santa Monica Bundy, and there was a Best Buy there. I went to the Best Buy, I bought a PlayStation 4, and I bought The Witcher 3. And The Witcher 3. And I started streaming. I started doing what was back then considered variety content. So I stopped streaming Hearthstone at like 3 a.m. and I started streaming The Witcher 3 at like 2 p.m. Pacific. And I went from 800 viewers to 40. I went to 40. Yeah. Because different times, see, she's like sneezing. She's freaking out. And
yeah, what? How,
she's like,
how
"Oh."
that different?
Switch time slots, and I'm no longer playing the esport game, right? I'm now playing like variety. And this was like when variety was at his baby. Like right now, AmaLee, I know you're like, you just switch games and you can play whatever. That was not the case back then. Back then, you were a one-game streamer. You streamed one game.
Wow.
Yeah. Like this is like the grand boonies, but and then I just slowly started. Yeah, variety was considered almost impossible. You had like your goats of variety, like Dan's Game and Man versus Game, and people were like, how do they do it? How do they do it? But despite having 30 viewers and before the sub gifting, like I quickly developed an audience that was sticking around. They came back, and then slowly from that, build it up. TLDR, I say this as there's a lot more to say. Basically, the problem with variety is I would get up to 300 viewers and I would think, oh my God, this is it. Like, I'm about to get my big break. I'm about to start averaging 500 viewers. I can make it a full-time thing. No. I play Fallout 3 New Vegas, 300 viewers average. Great. I finish Fallout 3 New Vegas. I go back to another game, 100 viewers. And it just felt like for 5 or 6 years, I would go up to the 300 and then back to 100. Go up to 300, back to 100. And don't get me wrong.
Now if you switch around, like you kind of get more viewers as people are interested.
Now I do not care if I average the same viewership where I go down or I go up. But back then it was also I didn't have a YouTube, I didn't have a TikTok, I didn't have stuff like that.
Right, huge, yeah.
And it was just so disheartening. And then quarantine started, and I just felt so defeated and dejected. And I was like, I thought to myself, I was having such a hard time streaming every day in a good mood when quarantine was happening because I wasn't happy. So I remember at that time when quarantine started, I actually quit streaming, I think, for 6 months.
Oh my God.
I called
6 whole months.
6 whole months.
Huge. It's like
everything.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Crazy.
I called my, and then I remember I was watching like Korean TV shows. I was watching, and then I had actually started, this was before HoloLife's first gen debuted. I was starting to see a lot of, also, AmaLee has a hype train. Come on, everybody, make it happen. Make it happen. She's getting the long version of the story. But I remember.
I'm loving this. Great. I love the lore.
I haven't gotten like this deep into the lore. So I was actually seeing Kiryu Coco edits. I was seeing Kiryu Coco edits because she did like half English streams. And just like you, I was like, because I was kind of in this weird spot where it didn't matter what I would do. It felt like if I wore a tank top, people would say, "Oh my God, you're showing your tits." And I'd be like, "No,
Oh
I'm
God,
wearing a tank
yeah.
top." But then if I
Yeah,
wore
no.
a sweater, people would be like, "Ooh,
You're a
you could be
prude.
showing your
Yeah.
tits." And it was everything, and it was just everything.
Yeah.
And I was an old woman, and everybody around me was telling me, "Hey, you're getting old. You should consider getting a job. This is nice, but like, what are you going to do in 10 years when you get tired of streaming? Blah, 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 blah." So
Oh my God.
I remember when I was on my hiatus, I was seeing clips of Coco and I was really, really enjoying. And I actually had a serious talk with my family. And they, again, expressed the concern of like, hey, we love that you want to be independent and you want to do all this stuff, but who's going to take care of us when we're older, right? Like we don't have money to take care of us. You are kind of, it's that immigrant kind of mindset of like, you're supposed to take care of us when we get older. And we're worried at this point that we're going to have to take care of you. So I asked my family to be patient with me for one more year. I said, give me 1 year. And then I promise you, like, this is it. If it doesn't work, I will move back with you. I will go to university or I will get a job in the industry. And like, that's it.
Yeah.
Luckily during COVID, well, not luckily, one of our friends, their grandparent had passed away and they basically like were living in a little cottage, like in a little shack in the middle of nowhere. And they basically let me live there as long as I did the all the kind of housekeeping of the cottage. It wasn't much, but it was like chopping wood, doing the snow, et cetera, et cetera. So
Keeping up
because
the
of that,
property,
I
yeah.
got to, when my apartment ran out, I got to save like 1,200 Canadian on rent every single month.
Wow.
Right?
Huge.
So
Yeah.
because of that, I was like, okay, it kind of like made things go further for me. But yeah, basically it was my last. So I came back, I started VTubing, which I know nowadays everybody wants to be a VTuber. But when I first did it, even people that I was like, not friends with, but at least work acquaintances with. People that if I went to a convention, I saw them at a bar, we would grab a drink, we would catch up. People would talk shit. I'm not kidding. People would be on the timeline being like, "Oh, everybody being anime characters is so weird. It's so cringe." Now those people are becoming VTubers, all that
Yeah,
fun
right,
stuff.
I know.
Yup.
That makes me laugh so hard.
But I basically switched to VTubing and I just saw it as, I know this is a really long story. I'm so sorry. But
No.
one big thing about me and VTubing was when COVID started, I was so dejected because a little bit of a side story, but I was actually getting into poker commentating and hosting. And that was going incredible. They freaking loved me. They were paying me great money. I was getting to travel. So I was like, finally, I'm getting a break. And then COVID started. And I felt like that was being taken. I was like, finally, I was having an opportunity and it is being taken away from me, just like Hearthstone did in the past. And I was going through it. And I just remember feeling so unsatisfied with streaming, with everything. It was nothing my community did, but I was just unhappy. And VTubing, I just remember being so, like, I would get so excited for translated Coco. I remember there was a few YouTube channels that I would go to 5 times a day to see if they translated any HoloLive member clips in Japanese. In English. Because I was just so excited and I thought it was the sweetest thing. So, yeah, when I came back to streaming, VTubing felt super freeing. Some of my audience didn't get it, and that's okay. I don't blame them. Some of them did think it was really weird that I was like doing the big switch. But this is also why I felt like for a long, long time, I felt like I didn't really give streaming the correct chance that it deserved because I was always out like chasing hosting or commentating or things like that. Even though streaming was always the thing that I came back to because it was cozy, it was sweet, it was fun. And now that I'm at a point where I've never thought that I was somebody creative because I thought that creativity was drawing and singing. But now I realize like,
Oh,
no,
no,
it is
yeah.
creative to like yap and it
Many
is,
forms.
yeah.
Yeah.
So now that I
Entertaining.
feel I've had this opportunity, I want to make sure that I do everything possible to keep it.
Yeah.
Because going back through it, once I like, you know, sometimes it's hard because when you're younger, you think you have a dream or a goal, but you don't realize that like the things that you do in between the goal is what you actually like. Like,
Yeah.
I would always
Oh,
talk
that's
about how amazing my like 40 viewer Witcher 3 streams were, like how amazing Fallout 3 streams are, how amazing Factorio is, etc. But then I'd be like, oh, but you know, I really gotta pass this audition for like this big, not audition, but it was like, I hope they pick me for this big tournament. I hope they pick me for this big thing. Even though that caused me stress and that was not what I wanted to do, but it just felt like that would be a secure job, if that makes sense.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, sometimes the fun thing is not the goal, but the process getting there.
Yeah. But this is why, fun fact though, when I first switched to VTubing, right, it, even though the general audience didn't really get it, a lot of my audience didn't really get it. I didn't really have an explosive debut or anything. I kind of remained, a lot of the same stuff. But I uploaded my first ever TikTok and I went to bed and I woke up with 25K on TikTok.
Followers?
Yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah.
My first
Love
ever
it.
TikTok blew up. And I was like, I guess I'm a TikToker now.
I love it. Oh, TikTok, that was like the golden age of TikTok, like right during COVID, like in the
Oh
beginning.
my God.
Yeah, that was amazing.
But it's funny because that same year, so I had my model ready in September, which is right about, thank you so much, Sindra, for the gifted. So I started my TikTok. So I actually was ready to debut in September, but I chickened out. And I think HoloLive debuted like right around that September or August, but I just chickened out. I wasn't ready. I ended up debuting in December. That next summer was when the audition. So maybe like 6 months after were the auditions for Hollywood, right? Maybe a little bit before that. And
For Hollywood?
for Hollywood, for my old job where I call it Hollywood. My old corpo job. Yeah.
Yes.
So, but it's
like,
funny.
Wait, what? Sorry.
I really do not regret everything I've learned. I think I'm so grateful for the lessons. I'm so grateful for everything. But when I look back at the numbers and what was happening, I actually think if I hadn't joined Hollywood, I'd be okay as well. And I'm not saying that like out of cockiness. I'm saying that because I went back to look at the numbers, but I basically had started a TikTok from scratch that was already, I think, at like 300K. Every video was hitting. And I'd started a YouTube from scratch. And right the month before I auditioned, I went from 5K on that YouTube to 20K subscribers. Every video was getting 20, 25, 30K views. So that was like, you have to remember there was way less indie streamers back then. So
Right,
I
yeah.
actually do think if I had stuck around, I could have still, like, I think I would have still been in a, maybe not a similar position, but I think I would have been okay.
You've been underway. Yeah.
I think I would have been okay.
I think no matter what form you're in, like,
Yeah.
as long as you're fun and interesting to watch, like,
Yeah. And
That'll
that you put
always
in the
be-
work. You put
Yeah,
in the work,
exactly.
you try to do stuff, you do the TikTok, the everything. My Instagram was doing really well, like everything, you know. But it has been a really, really long journey. And I feel very guilty that I kind of just, even though streaming was so amazing all the time, I just kind of kept, it's that like immigrant mentality of, oh, but I need a secure job. Oh, but I need a secure
yeah.
job that, you know,
right.
is hosting events, hosting, you know, like I am Katowice or whichever, like, ooh, I need to make sure I'm at DreamHack or this and that. Just because streaming was really not a stable career for a really, really long time. Genuinely.
Yeah.
It's funny
It's
looking at it
hit and miss
today.
for a lot of
Sorry,
streamers,
Pookie?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
It's still so hit and miss for
Yeah.
for so many. Yeah.
But it's definitely changed a lot. And if I knew now what I know now, I would have made different moves. But I didn't know. I didn't know what
Yeah.
I know now. And
Oh, yeah,
I
you're
had a
all learning.
lot of pressure from my family for a really, really long time. And yeah.
But look at you now.
Yeah. The biggest thing is like,
Look at you now.
I just feel like I've discovered that I'm a creative person later on in my life, like I feel I've never really been allowed to express my creativity because it's not being a doctor, it's not being a scientist. And now that I realize like, oh, I'm actually creative and I actually have really fun ideas and I want to make them happen. That's why like I don't mind working on those things and I like it and I want to, and I also am aware that maybe one day I will no longer want to put in this effort. So now that I can and want to put in this effort, I want to actually put in the most I can.
Yeah.
Right?
Love that. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the really long-winded speech. I'm sorry.
No, I love it. The full lore. Let's fucking go.
There's
we
a lot
love
of
lore
like,
here.
yeah, but I just feel like when even though, I don't know how to explain it, my initial acceptance into VTubing was not stellar. Even though in my friend group, I was always the weeb and I was always the person that's like way too weeby, way too an anime, na. When I came to JP Corpo, it was like, oh, well, you're not weeb enough. You're a little too normie coded. And it's like, well, yeah, I kind of have to. I was an interviewer. I was a journalist. Like I was taking care of, like,
Yeah,
I kind of had to keep, I was working at a bar.
toe the line. Yeah.
I kind of had to, you know, keep my power levels down.
I feel that.
But I think because at the beginning, VTubing culture was a little bit more on the pure-ish side where they were like, anybody who's not like mega into Japanese culture, like, but like I had been to Japan like 3 times at that point in, you know, like back in 2013 or 2012. I was like, what? So I definitely didn't get like the hottest reception, but now it's night and day. And I'm so happy I stuck with it. And I'm so happy my audience has stuck with me. And it kind of goes to show that like just because something starts off a little bit tepid doesn't mean that you won't grow into it and you won't find your wings.
Oh, that's beautiful. Momo's rise. Momo's strong
spin.
together. We love it. Momo spin. I love it.
Yeah, it's been a journey, and I really, man, in hindsight, I really wish I knew what I know now about the industry back then. I really wish like I had, but people just thought things were different. And like I said, even the industry was different. Even a lot of big streamers were like, I don't know if streaming is going to be around for a little bit. You should go and like.
That's the age-old problem of don't put all your eggs in the same basket, you know, because you just never know what's going to last.
Yeah. Even people who are successful streamers were telling me, oh, you got a job like managing influencers at this company. Go. Like, this is crazy. That's my dream. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
But you're streaming. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
So I just can't believe it took me so long to get here. But if I could do it again, AmaLee, I would not want it. Like, I don't want anything to change in my way of getting here because I'm scared that if I change one little part of it, it would change the whole everything.
Oh, Back to the Future problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we are who we are from what we've learned and the mistakes we've made, and yeah. Honestly, I always say this, and like, don't be afraid to make mistakes because I'm here because I failed so many times. Like, if I had been successful in the very first thing that I set out to be, I would not be doing this. I would not be doing what I would be doing now. I'd be I mean my college degree is in graphic design, and if that had really worked out, I'd be doing graphic design. But before that, I had gotten a full ride to college to do English, and I didn't like it, and so I dropped out of that as well. But if I had been successful, if everything had gone perfect, I would be doing that now and not doing what I'm doing. And I love what I'm doing now so much more than writing.
That's the crazy part too. Is there's something that happens when you're like younger that you. And this is something that I am very happy that the younger gen, you know, obviously there's a certain amount of like, listen to your parents. They do love you. But sometimes just realizing like, oh, they love me, but they don't know what works in this environment. They don't know what works in this industry. They don't see things the way I see things. But I'm so happy I'm not hosting esports tournaments, man. I'm so happy. Oh my
Well,
god.
maybe there will come a time where they'll have you host like for like a certain game or something, and you can just go for full circle. But like
I am
as
so
the you that you are
happy I'm
now.
not doing that, Ama. Like, I'm so happy I'm not doing poker circuits at the moment. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Like, it actually ended up working out for me so
Yeah.
much.
Mm-hmm.
I will say one thing. I do wish I
Uh-huh.
started doing YouTube earlier. That is a regret of mine. For years, a lot of pals have told me I should be doing YouTube, and I didn't. I do wish I did it earlier because I wish I had gotten more experience and I had experimented more. Because one thing I
Yeah.
noticed today is a lot of I call it like stealing from old me. But like right now, I'm stealing ideas that I would like. I'm stealing things that I would do to 40 viewers and 80 viewers and 130 viewers and et cetera, et cetera. I'm stealing from past me. And I wish I had a little bit more stealing from past YouTube me. Because I feel like I could refine the ideas more and more and more. But it was just expensive, right, to do YouTube, especially because I don't really edit. And editors, when you're not making a lot of money, hiring an editor is insane.
Yeah, it can be very expensive. And just time consuming, like even if you want to do it yourself, like it is incredibly time consuming.
Yeah.
You have to kind of be like, okay, maybe I can't, like maybe I will edit myself, but then I'll be not able to do XYZ because I'll be using
And then I won't be
my
able to
time.
stream. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You gotta kind of weigh the pros and the cons there, unfortunately.
Also, another thing about streaming is the times really have changed as well. When I remember when I first streamed Mass Effect, I played Mass Effect, I think, for close to 4 months. Because I played each game, I read every lore. Can you imagine streaming a game for 4 months? It was all the Mass Effects, but still, it wasn't Andromeda, it wasn't out yet. But like, can you imagine playing Fallout New Vegas, just that game, for almost 2 months? Like, no, forget it. We're talking every day. This was like, you know.
Well, I did. When I first started streaming, I was on camera, but I did Dead by Daylight like every single day.
See, that's different because Dead by Daylight actually does have that big audience that watches people play that game.
That's fair.
You know? But when it comes to like a little variety game that doesn't typically have viewership, you could not do that. Yeah.
Fair. To get up here.
It's just not something that you can do nowadays. The playing the same game. And as much as the audience sometimes are like, oh no, I'd love for you to play it. It's really more of the roguelites or like the Factorio run that they could watch you play. One run of Crusader Kings 3 for a few streams and then...
I gotta play that. It looked like you were having so much fun.
I will warn you, there's a lot of information in that game that will feel like an overload. But it's fun.
Really? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, one thing I'm very happy about is more and more youth realizing that the world has changed a lot from our parents' time. The world has changed a lot from our grandparents' time. And that, yeah, there are opportunities that your parents just simply do not know about. And even if they try to tell you to be safe and watch out for your future, they only really know it from their perspective.
That is true.
Yeah. I had more questions. Okay. So if you could just imagine yourself booking any role, do you have a dream role or a dream movie or a dream something that you'd do? Or a dream game? Talk to me.
Oh, yes. I would love to voice Toad in literally anything.
Can
Nintendo.
I hear your Toad voice? I am shocked and appalled. What?
What? You've never, this is a bit that I do all the time. You've never heard me do the Toad?
I've heard Haruka do the Toad. Let me see this.
Wow! Let's go! I feel like it's a voice that so many people can do. But I love him so much. That's my boy.
Do you have any other lines I can hear?
What does he do? Chat. What does he say?
I am honestly just, my mouth is open.
Yeah, he does the, here we go! Here we go! Wow! Wee! Wow! Mario!
I wish you... Not... Okay, the Wii, you... I love you, and I'm not being a hater, but the wee,
Does
you
it
sound like a
R2D2?
you sound like a 60-year-old woman being like, wee!
Whee!
I love you so much. I believe in I believe in you, and I support you.
Thank you, thank you.
Is there any other dream roles you have?
That one.
Yeah, she's like, I don't need a plan B. I got plan A.
I have plan A all day, baby. No, like for like a ride or like a commercial or like I don't even care what it's for. Anything, get me in there.
Yeah. I manifesting. Good luck.
Manifesting. Thank you, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
One day, I believe.
Yeah. Well, one day, I too believe.
People say that sometimes my toad turns into R2D2 when I'm tired. So I will also take R2D2.
Okay, that's fair. R2D2, the Star War. Mhm. Oh my God. Hold on, let me try to
My voice
realize.
is like a little hecked right now, but there are some funny clips of me doing the toad.
Let me try to realize what the hell I wrote here. When did I realize it could be full time? My handwriting, just to be clear, these are where my questions are. I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you what it looks like for anybody being like,
Anyone curious? Matara's handwriting.
give me 1 second, man.
Yeah,
I'm so
your
sorry.
time. All good?
Yeah. Sorry. 1 second. I want to take a photo, and then it was my roommates called me like 7 times, so that's why I'm kind of like, oh, guys, you know I'm working.
Oh yeah. Is it an emergency? Maybe you should answer.
No.
7 times is a lot.
No. They then texted me and they were like, oh, we didn't realize you're working. That's why it like took me out for a second.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
All right, let me show you what it looks like. My notes. I think also like I really like opening up about this stuff. Oh,
Sorry, my chat just did a Tangia R2D2. I do sound like that. Oh man.
Oh man. I'm just not good. When I open up, I get so like, oh, it gets me out. Do you wanna talk a little bit more about if you were classically trained? I know we said it at the beginning, but for anybody coming in, you did mention you took some lessons and stuff. So how does that work?
I did take lessons. Just when I was a kid growing up, like I took a lot of music lessons, like piano and stuff, though I don't remember any piano.
Yeah.
Just music lessons, just like as like I think any child does, like in school and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then in high school, that's like kind of when I realized that I was starting to make money off of covers and stuff, and I was like, I kind of want to work on my range and work on like breath control and this and that. So I started taking some classes in high school, and then after I didn't take any in college and stuff. But then when I was in Dallas and stuff, I was doing voice acting and singing really interchangeably, and my voice was getting so tired all of the time. Just that I was losing my voice a lot, and so I just took some lessons to work on placement, and like breath control and like that kind of stuff, so I could do them back and forth. And that was really important. Kind of like just core learning stuff that I just never learned before.
Was it actually like learning where to place your voice, or was it like the breathing?
Like diaphragm breathing and like where to place like screams for when I'm like doing like screaming voice acting and stuff, and learning like the tells of like when to stop, and like learning like mid voice, like in like the in between voice. I forget what it's called.
Yeah,
like
mixed voice, I think, right?
Mixed voice, yeah. Learning mixed voice and that kind of stuff. So I'm just not like always screaming and belting and stuff. Yeah, that was kind of like more. My classes were more technical and less like, yeah. That's why I say I'm not like really classically trained, because I was doing more tech stuff. Because my style of singing is very poppy. But yeah, I would love to take more classes, because you can always learn. Like no matter how good you are, you will always do well by still learning from different teachers and classes and things.
Yeah, I mean that's
Never.
what I love about Celine Dion. She had an interview ages ago, and I forget the man that interviewed her. It's like an older white man. I know I'm really narrowing it down, and he was asking her what she was doing, and she goes, "Oh well, I have my vocal lesson." And he goes, "Why do you have vocal lessons? You're Celine Dion." And she goes, "Exactly. That's how I'm
I
Celine
gotta keep
Dion."
this up. Yeah.
She's like, I gotta keep this up. You think I don't rehearse? Like that's
Celine
crazy.
Dion also had a thing recently where she like lost her voice and had to like retrain her whole voice.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she
This
was
was from
having
before then. But yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Recently, I was watching some interviews about her.
Yeah.
She lost like a majority of her upper range, and she had to like relearn how to sing pretty much.
Oh my god.
And it was heartbreaking. There's videos of her like trying to sing, and she just can't. It's it's horrid. But she's truly overcome that. She had a performance recently. For
Yeah.
the Olympics chat in Paris, right? Was that?
Ooh, was it?
And it was.
I'm
her,
surprised they wouldn't have picked a person from France because she's not from France. She's from French Canada. She's from like a
yeah,
little Canadian, like Quebec village, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm
I think it kind
surprised
of
she.
acted as like a "Hello World, I'm back" kind of
Ah.
like celebration. Which
I am a little bit surprised because, like I said, it's usually for the Olympics and stuff. They'll try to pick somebody from the country.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good for her. That is crazy
Yeah.
to recover from
Really
that.
cool.
Hmm.
Very inspiring. You
Oh.
snacking? What you snacking on?
Sorry, I'm eating the ice from my drink. Like I said, I think the initial reaction, even though my roommates are fine, just the initial reaction of seeing 7 phone calls, I was like,
out.
yeah. And I think that just gave me an
No.
adrenaline boost that I'm going to need a second just to.
You're good. You're
Ooh.
good.
I don't
You're
think
good,
you
no
ever.
worries.
My flesh mother also does this thing that I need to be better about, where she'll be like, "You need to call me immediately," and then I call her. And she's like, "What's up?
Yeah,
I'm on lunch."
yeah.
I'm like, "What do
My
you
aunt does
mean?
that.
What do you mean? I need to
No,
little."
you're stressing me out.
Yeah. She's like, "It's an emergency. Call me immediately." And then she's
Yeah,
like, "Do you like the blue shorts or the pink shorts better? Which ones do I buy?"
Oh my
And
god.
I'm like, "You don't understand. I am like
Like
out
prideful.
here." Yeah.
That is so funny.
Uh-huh. So I've started doing it better where now, like, let's say I'll message somebody, I'll be like, "Hey, do you want to catch up on this news? Don't worry, it's nothing bad." Or I'll be like, "Hey, like this is a little bit bad, like just so you know."
Yeah.
Because I don't wanna bombard anybody. Oh,
Funny. No, my aunt does that. She'll be like, "Call me," and I'm like, "What?
you're like, "What's going on? Is everything okay?"
What?
It's like, "I miss you. What's for
Like, oh, I
dinner?"
started typing on you. I saw this TikTok and I thought it was funny." Ah!
How did you enjoy cleaning the house compared to the
This was
the
so much
cars?
better than the fucking machine. Oh my god.
I'm telling
The
you, some
machine was
houses
rough.
are so relaxing too.
Yeah.
It really is.
Are there
This-
outdoor houses too?
Sometimes, yeah.
Mm.
Oh man, this is making me realize she would have like loved the Shrek map so much more.
Oh, why is it all outdoors?
It's all outdoors. Do it next time. Do it next time on stream if you
Okay,
ever want to
okay,
play this
okay.
game. It's all outdoors. It's all stuff you like. The first Shrek map though is like pretty long, but you can do it.
Okay, okay.
I believe in you. All right, let's see what we're missing.
The fridge has some stuff on it apparently.
Yeah,
The fridge keeps
Cloud's
telling me that it-
Buster Sword. Who is more hag? There's no
where is
such thing.
fridge
We're
not
hag in
seen?
each different ways.
Yeah, we
We're all
don't need to
hagging
compare
out.
our hags.
No.
Show me
Everyone.
yours, I'll show you mine.
Yeah, right. It's tough because like I actually feel like now I'm being more youthful than I was in my younger days. I was born an old man. So now I'm like reconnecting with like my femininity. I wear girly clothes now and things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
But for a long time I was just born an old man. I lived as an old man. You know?
lived as an old man.
I did. It's the Eastern European experience.
Mm.
You know, microwave.
Yeah, I'm over here trying to clean this fucker.
Ooh. Oh, the microwave,
here.
yeah? Yay!
I got it. Nice.
Yeah, sometimes it's really like under it. You're like, oh, I didn't see it. It was under.
Custom shelf.
Remember too, you can press
Oh,
space to see, like not space, sorry, tab to see where the.
Yeah, the dirt is.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just can't physically see it.
Yeah. That's why you're like, all right, let me just go through the whole thing over and
Yeah,
over
let me just
again.
spray all the corners.
I like switch to the little one, and I just go crazy.
Go stupid. Step stool. Ah.
Oh, Tiny, that's why she aged so much. I didn't know. So Celine had something called stiff person syndrome, which is a pretty rare syndrome. Yeah. Hopefully there could be more research on it. Because I know after her husband died, people said that she aged a lot, but I just attribute it to, the love of your life died, that you have a million kids with, that you've been together with for 40 plus years. Yeah, that would age me a little bit, you know? That would age me a little bit, I think.
I did not know that about her. That's so interesting. Yeah, but those videos of her are super inspirational. Wow.
Wow.
Well, I'm so
Do you
proud
have
of
any
her.
plans for some kind of a concert now that, with VTubing and stuff, you can do 3D and things like that?
I would love to do a 3D concert. That would be so much fun. But I looked into it recently, and it's like it's crazy the amount of like
so
organization
expensive.
and stuff that's required. Like, good Lord, I'm not sure if I'm capable of doing like it. I'd have to have like an incredible team. Help
Is
me
it
with
what do you think is like stopping? Because okay, first of all, the price of organizing it is
very expensive.
crazy.
Just how time consuming. Like just the stress of how many moving parts would be required, and it's also like I don't even know where to start. So I would need my handheld so greatly.
Yeah, I get that.
And
Where's the ladder?
I love what I do right now so much, and I don't want to get to a point where like I hate it. So doing like undergoing like a super stressful project scares me, because I don't want to get to a point where I'm like, you know what, actually fuck all of this.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem when you're really, really stressed out, is even things that you love, you're now like, I don't have the time, I don't have the this, because you're so stressed. It's hard. It's hard trying new things and doing new things that you're a beginner at. And you know that people will be comparing it to what other people have done, right? And unfortunately, a lot of times when you put yourself in the public, it's no longer just like, ooh, this is a fun project I can do. People will compare how good it is, the professionalism, if it's done right, if it's mocapped right, if it's, and it just adds a little stress to it. You're like, you know what, Batara, I didn't have this stress, but now you added it. You're like, now you added that stress to me.
No, the stress. It's a killer, man. It's a creative killer. And I have had so many dances with creative block and stuff. That I'm
Dances
terrified.
with creative block. That's a good way of saying it.
Yeah.
I feel like if you let yourself get really, really bad, it's easier to like not fall into burnout or creative block than to be blocked and be burned out and get out of it. I feel like getting out of it is so rough. You basically need to just take time off for a long time. But then even the time off, you're worried.
Yeah.
You're like, what if I never recover?
I know, it's scary.
Ugh.
It's scary.
There's still would you ever do a concert where you're not in 3D, but you're just singing like I think Demon Dice has done some of those.
Like live concerts?
Like live concerts, yeah. Sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't hear.
I hate those.
She's a hater. Why are we hating? What's up? Why are we hating?
I don't know. It's something about like being in real life is so like. So I did a tour like many moons ago, like 2017, with some other YouTubers, and it was really fun. But it was so expensive. Like we did a tour, and I actually didn't make money. I actually owed money at the end of it.
I believe it.
And
I believe it. I heard that about tours.
2 weeks in a van with a bunch of guys, and it wasn't comfortable. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but it's like 2 weeks out of my home, like I'm paying for like a dog sitter, like and then I have to pay money, like I didn't even make money, like
you have to pay your mortgage, you have to pay your dog sitter, you have to pay stuff, and then you have to pay your mortgage, and you're not working.
Yeah, and then we like still owed money like on the truck, and so I was like, I lost money on this.
Yeah, no, that is, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hear that a lot about touring, that touring actually is not a very profitable at all thing, that it's very
No.
hard to make money touring.
Mm-mm. It's really not. And when I was doing it, venues did not used to take a percentage of merch, and now venues want to cut a merch.
Oh.
So before, like we got 100% of merch, and now they want like 20%, 10%. It's like, wait
Mm.
a second, wait a second,
Yeah,
cutting into the
yeah, yeah,
margins.
yeah. The margins, which are already
Mhm.
really low. Uh,
Yep.
oh boy.
Already really low, already losing money. Yeah, and then it's like, well, now the fan is just gonna suffer
Yeah.
because
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna have to.
Anonymous. What the heck?
Aw,
Being spoiled.
none.
Go on. Sorry.
No, I was just saying, like, then the fan suffers.
Of course. Because then you either have to like hike the prices up by 20% in order to make back whatever like you think your margin is.
Yeah.
Or as you said, like it's tough. And with the convenience of watching something on YouTube as well, the live show. That being said, I did go to Numi's live show in New York and it was awesome. And I
Oh, yeah?
really, really enjoyed it.
I'll have to
Yeah.
ask her how she organized all
Yeah.
that.
But it was like a small venue. It was fairly full. I think they got to keep like
Mm.
all the drink sales, which I don't know how much
Oh,
that
that's pretty
is.
huge. Yeah.
But
Sounds
yeah,
pretty
I've
huge.
also heard that touring is actually pretty because I've always thought about like, ooh, would I ever, you know how like some YouTubers have gone on tours where they talk to people, but I'm like, I just feel like I should do it at a convention, like a panel, like
Yeah.
an after
I think if you're
panel
gonna do
meet
it,
and
do
greet.
it at a con.
No.
Yeah. 100%. Because I love cons. I do cons all the time.
Hmm. How many cons do you do a year?
I try to limit it to like 8 to 10 max.
Ooh. Yeah,
Even
because it
that's a
gets
lot, but it's not a lot considering I have friends that do 20 a year.
Yeah. But also, you're also voice acting and streaming. I think if you aren't streaming as much, then yeah, what's going like weekend trip to you go to Chicago, you go to a con, you see your
Yeah.
friends there. But it's just when it comes to streaming, then you're like,
Yeah.
I don't really want to be gone for a long time.
And doing that many cons also makes it really hard to work because a lot of these cons you have to fly on Thursdays because you're there Friday, Saturday,
Yeah.
Sunday. So it's really hard to book. At least for me, it's hard to book additional work because you're so focused on doing the cons.
Yeah.
You get home, midnight on Sunday. You have auditions due Monday, and it's like maybe you're too tired to even
Auditions are due Monday. That's right.
Yeah.
And you're too
Sometimes, like,
tired to do the
yeah.
audition, or you get sick, you get the con flu or whatever.
Mhm.
I do think
you-
the
yeah.
constant cons is fun if you're like very like early 20s. Yay, constant cons, so much fun.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is this
Buster
really
Sword.
That's the Buster Sword, right? Why is it not shining? I'm not understanding what's dirty in it.
I don't know. It's probably one of those little holes.
Yeah, huh? It's definitely the sword. Okay, yeah, clean it. Come on, girl, clean it.
I'm cleaning it. I'm
Clean
cleaning
it.
it.
Clean it.
I'm cleaning it. Come on, sword.
Would you ever
Where's
go
the
down
dirt?
to Australia for a con?
Australia. That would
Yeah.
be fun. That's a far one, though. Where is the dirt? Is this all we have left?
It is.
You spray it from that angle. I'll spray it from this angle.
Yeah. So my thing with Australia, I've been to
somewhere.
Australia before. It's really far. I simply just do not think it's worth it for any con to fly me out that far with like the ticket prices. I do not think
yeah.
it's worth it for me. I'm tall. I will not I need at least premium economy and forget it. Business or anything above that, it costs an arm and 3 legs and just I will be broken. The jet lag, it's crazy. It's just not. Look how pretty.
Yeah. We did it! This whole place!
Doesn't this feel nice? Like the big
Feels
cleanup
real
like that?
nice. Yeah, it was
Mhm.
disgusted in here. I don't know what happened.
We freaking did that. You want to do one last one and then call it?
I am down. I am down.
Let me pee, please.
Yeah, go right ahead, go right
drinking
ahead.
And the serious talks is ooh. You can start while I pee if you wanna. If you
Yeah, I
wanna.
got it. I got
1
it.
second.
Hello, Momos. Momos, hello. Hello, Momos. What is this? Where are we? This is kind of gross. Oh, it's another machine. Matara's gonna die. Oh, another machine. Here we go. Momos. Has Matara threatened to eat you yet today? Has it been a good day? Momos and barbecue sauce? Mmm. Spin with us, Momos. Spin. Spin while we wait for Matara to return. Mama Tara, as I like to call her. Tara's so sweet. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare to clean. Holy shit. Momos with blue cheese? Ew, blue cheese. Blue cheese, gross. What does this one do? This just like this like everything spray? Does it even get anything? I don't think this is actually even doing anything. What does this one even do? Needs soap. Oh! Wait, how do I get soap? How do I get soap? From the soap store? God, what are you doing in the soup store? Why are you buying clothes in the soup store? Might still be that only Matara can buy it. Matara, buy me soap! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. We are scufflings and we will hold the line. You sounded just like her, what? Matara, please buy me soap! That? How did I sound like her? No, momos! Ah! Matara has a very distinct scream. It's like, ah! Ah! I can't do it, I can't do it. Very distinct yell. Matara.
No wonder I got so moody when I got that text from the calls from my roommates.
Oh yeah?
I got my period.
No! No!
I was like, why am I being so moody? What's going
Oh my
on?
God. No, you'll Bluetooth it to me. Don't talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah. Sorry. Your ovaries.
No, stay away from me. Stay away.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Because I genuinely, it was kind of weird. I just, you know, it's a bunch of missed calls and then my family being like, I actually got a little bit like, grrr, like, you guys know I'm working. What's going on?
Yeah,
Grrr.
yeah.
Not a real upset.
Why am I a bitch? Oh, wait. Ha, tee.
Yeah. I was like, and I'm like, oh, I just got my period. Well, no wonder I was being, you know, like, grrr.
Me.
It is genuinely that noticeable for anybody that doesn't know. Like, you will honestly just have a situation where maybe a day before your period or the day of, you just, I'm not going to say like, let's say like, usually you'll react at like a 2 out of 10.
Irritable.
But you're going to react at a 6 out of 10. And then you're like, why am I reacting this? You'll even notice it in yourself. Or you're like,
Yeah.
is this something deeper? Why am I genuinely upset about it like that?
Yeah. My favorite is when, because I rarely get like, I do get angry, but I get more sad than angry. But I'll have like a moment like where like a small inconvenience will happen and I'll just break down in tears.
Yeah.
And then I go, I'm like, why am I so pathetic? and then in like 2 days it'll hit me and I'm like, oh, it makes sense now. I got it.
I'm telling you, for me also, it's the overthinking. Where like I'll overthink a crazy, like I'll literally do this thing where I'll be like, okay, but what if this happens? And then what if like, imagine you coin flip and it's a 5%. And then what if from at 5%, another coin flip? And like, what if the worst thing happens into the worst thing, into the worst thing, into the worst thing?
What if my friends hate me? Yeah. What if they only put up with me?
And And then I'll be there and I'll go, am I overreacting? No. It's good to be prepared. Like, what do you mean it's good to be prepared? You're here like exactly like that. What if my friends hate me? And what if tomorrow I just lose the ability to ever do my job again because like my voice disappears because like I walked across the street and got run over by a car?
What if I'm dying? What if?
It's like the most crazy stuff. Yeah.
I know, yeah.
But I'm telling you, I had a little hint when I was like, why am I genuinely a little bit annoyed that I got 7 missed calls? Like, it's cute. My parents are sweet. They're old. Like, they're probably just like, also, I leave my phone on silent all the time. So they're like, let's just keep calling her until she hears it vibrate.
My grandma does that. She's like, I'm just gonna call until you answer. Sometimes I'm working.
Yep.
No,
I did that little cat meme where the cat's like, grrr. Or I was a little bit in that like, grrr.
First sour, then she's sweet.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, that's so funny. But yeah, sorry, I'm telepathically transmitting my period to you, girl.
No, don't Bluetooth it to me, please.
I mean, you gotta get it at least sometime this month.
I know, don't.
You gotta get it sometime this month. It's coming for you. La 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 la.
Stay away, vacuum
La
fiend.
la 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 la.
I'm gonna remove my ovaries, I swear to God.
Well, you're
in
not that
there.
many years away from it ending naturally, you know? Not the life, but the ovaries.
I'm old. My tarot just called me old in like the worst way possible.
It's true. No, there's worse ways.
Far away.
I could have said worse things than menopause to you.
So fair, bestie.
That's so fair, girl. So fair. Hey, I'm older than you, so
Only the real besties threaten you with menopause.
right. Only the real ones threaten you with menopause. No, the only thing that's gonna suck about menopause is you get kind of like hot flashes.
I was about to say, I already get hot flashes. I'm so irritable at night. If my house is not like a crisp like 68 degrees.
Crisp 68 degrees. I like that. You purposely didn't want to say 69.
No, I literally just like, I think 68 is just better. The temperature.
I'm over 40 and I'm still waiting for the last egg to drop, but I already get hot flashes. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm
Waiting for
sorry.
That last egg to drop.
That last egg. Yup. It's coming.
That last
Come on,
egg.
baby.
You know
Come
that
on.
GIF? You know that GIF of Cruella de driving the car in like the original 101 Dalmatians? That's how I feel when I have a hot flash.
I just remember she was like laughing maniacally. Okay.
Laughing maniacally, that's fair.
Oh, that's so funny. I like that. I like it. I like you.
Anybody want to
being a
hear
silly little-
my funny period story?
Yes.
No,
Like, hit me with it.
Now that we're oversharing, here's this funny story.
Tell
I feel
about
so
the
bad
time
this-
you shit your pants.
Oh yeah, well, not, yeah, no.
Yeah,
no,
that time.
No. So yeah. So irritable on your period, whatever, lady stuff. I was on a cruise with some friends, and we went to a very tropical place. And I hadn't brought anything because it wasn't my time. But then I guess I was really stressed or whatever, and it was my time, surprise. And we were like docked for a couple days, and this cruise ships have like stores where you can buy like toothpaste and like necessities, like things like that. And so I didn't have anything with me, so I went up to the counter and I was like, "Hi, is there a place that I can buy tampons?"
Yeah.
And they were like, "Yeah, you can buy them in our store when we're at sea." And I'm like, "When are we at sea?" They're like, "It was a man, obviously."
Yeah.
He was like, 3 days. And I go, "What do you want me to do for 3 days?" And he was like, well, I don't really. And I was like, there's nowhere else that I can buy. Like, we're in a different country. I was like, there's nowhere else that I can buy these.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, well, you could like ask around the other passengers."
Yeah, you're
And I
gonna
was like,
ask
"Oh, yeah,
women
I need
for
to go.
3 tampons a day. What?
3 passengers. I am actively bleeding. Does anybody? Also, like, we're like the youngest people on this cruise ship. Like, is this like the odds of someone like not like the odds of someone having anything was so.
Yeah.
the way I was like foaming at the mouth, this man, and also just the way he was telling me this was like, just like not caring at all.
No.
I was already so angry, and just the way he was like, well, it's gonna be in 3 days, and I was like, what do you want me to do? And he's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
He's like, that's all I can really tell you.
Just harass the passengers until you find a tap. You know what I would have done? Genuinely.
Go around and ask. Yeah.
I would have asked him to intercom it and be like, hey, so sorry. Is there genuinely? I would have Karen'd it and been like, could you intercom it and be like, any ladies that can volunteer one tampon? We need several ladies to volunteer one tampon. We need several tampons to be volunteered at the front desk. Please anonymously come and volunteer tampons.
No, yeah, no. I was so angry. And,
I would be too. I am angry for you. That's why I'm trying to make a joke out of it. I am angry for you.
I know. And this man, because like it was a bunch of like we were in a tropical place. He's like, well, you could just like go get in the ocean. And I was like, for 3 days, like
just bleed. Just don't get out of the ocean.
The way I raised my voice at this man, like a lady had to come out and like take over for him because
when you get out of the ocean, you're gonna bleed.
Yeah, he was like, well, you could just like go on a bunch of the water excursions. And I was like,
the water excursions.
Do you know a woman? Have you? Is this your first time talking to a lady? Anyways, this man is so single. I'm so sorry for you. But he was very embarrassed by the end of this because another woman had to take over for him. Yeah. But the funny thing that happened with this was, dad was
did you hear that story when they were like sending women into space? Like, how many tampons do they need? 500?
Literally. No, I think he actually retired and now works for NASA, and he's the one that sent the 500 tampons.
What did your dad do, though? Sorry for interrupting.
Sorry. I texted my dad because I was so fucking mad. He was on this cruise ship too, like in a different room, like on a different side of the ship. I texted my dad, like so angry because he was going into town, and I was like, if you can go into town and please like buy me a tampon. Yeah. And I love my dad, but like the best way to get him to stop talking about anything is to bring up a period or tampons or anything.
Oh, he has that like older white. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my Bao, thank you for the raid. Bao, we're talking about periods. Welcome.
We're about to talk about foreskin. Genuinely. Bao, I have an idea for you and AmaLee. You should voice act how you think VTubers would yawn.
Oh yes. Yeah, I want to go through and snore. Yeah. Or sneeze. Sneeze is actually pretty funny.
Snore, and yawn. Yeah.
How we think individual VTubers will sneeze.
Thanks for the raid.
Hello.
How was your stream? I want to hear your raid welcome. Do you have one?
Oh, me? I go, hello, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is AmaLee. I'm a voice actor and singer turned VTuber. You might know me from anime and video games like Maureen and My Dress Up Darling.
Like you're talking to a cat. Hello. I'm AmaLee.
I love you so much. You're so cute.
Who's a little stinky boy? You're a little stinky boy. You seriously talk like you're talking to a cat.
They are cats. Cat is just one amalgamated cat.
So did your dad get you those tampons in the end?
Oh yeah, no, I texted him and my stepmom had some on her, so he grabbed them from her, knocked on my door and threw them at me and then ran away. Of course. He was like, here. Like he had them in his little his pocket, and so he knocked on the door. I opened the door and he took them out of his pocket and went, here,
and then he ran away. Oh my god, that is so
contagious.
That is very man coded. I agree.
Yeah, he stomped away with his hands in his pockets like, nah, I gotta go.
You can instantly tell a man who's been raised with sisters and who hasn't by how they react to tampons.
My dad has a sister, which is the funny. I don't know why. I think he was just like, here, goodbye.
I do want to share a story because I do feel a little bit. I don't want the men to get embarrassed by the comments we're saying. So I will share an embarrassing story. Up until I was an adult, I thought that foreskin grew back.
Oh my god,
Like,
it's horrible.
you know how like
they
on
have
nails?
they have to shave it constantly?
Yeah, you know how like on nails, I didn't think it was gonna grow back in like a year,
What,
but you know how,
snake skin?
but you know how like on nails you have to like keep getting your cuticles cut. I thought that.
Hey, Matt, there you doing your monthly shed?
You're doing your monthly foreskin snip. And like, so just to prove, you know, don't be embarrassed if y'all don't know about periods. Like, we love to make fun of you, but women, we have some embarrassing things about men that we do not know. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry.
I
It's not just.
This is why these things have to be talked about.
Yeah. Do you think we had to trim it? Yeah.
I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, sorry.
Just like because it sounds so painful. Like I don't know what it's like to have a ween, but I can imagine it's horrible.
Welcome the Bow viewers.
Yeah, welcome to the
Bow
Bow viewers.
Bubble buddies, welcome. We just had a really wholesome conversation about like our VTubing journey and our everything journey, and now we're just being little silly girls who are talking about all that fun stuff.
Talking about life enjoyers.
Yeah, good life stuff. What are your plans later this weekend and later today? Now that you're feeling a little bit better.
I know, finally the cure. I pushed back all my sessions and stuff just because I do sound so nasally.
Yeah.
But my mama is in town, so I'm gonna take them around to see some fun LA sights. I think.
Oh my God.
Some fun restaurants.
Is
It's
this in the
Father's
game?
Day. What the fuck is that?
I think that's in the game. I like how you're
No,
like crow.
we're both having an earthquake at the same time. A giant monster rips its head through and we just the timer starts. It's like hurry before the magma.
I have oh
Queen
my
bastard.
God, you guys, please. I have such a Los Angeles story for you. When I first moved, I lived in Santa Monica, Bundy. It was like right near, I guess, Brentwood / Santa Monica.
Yeah, very
Did
nice
you hear
area.
that? It sounded like an explosion. It wasn't. It's a nice area now in the sense of like now the rent is crazy, but it wasn't. It was like I got
Oh.
lucky. I was in one of those like, ooh. It was one of those I went to like 100 apartments and I managed to like snag one. But every single time somebody, because you know I was also like much younger, so I was like, oh my God, anytime anybody wants to visit, you can sleep on my couch. Every time somebody
Aw.
visited me, they were like, hey, come to Hollywood with me. I did it once, and then I'm like, I'm good. You guys can go to Hollywood.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah.
here. Just let me know.
Done.
I've seen it all. I'm good. I don't need to go to Hollywood.
I've seen it all.
It's a lot grimier than people realize.
Yeah,
And that was
I
like
love-
13 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love when movies like showcase certain areas of LA, and I'm like, it doesn't look. You've chopped out the ugly bits.
Yup.
Mhm.
Okay, we gotta hurry up. We're getting attacked, girl.
Yeah, I the drones are like truly like I think the magma's rising. There's been an
Ooh.
avalanche.
You just
somewhere.
reminded me when you said Magma's Rising. How? Okay, so we just recently watched the epic musical, which you love.
Yeah.
How do you
Yes.
go about picking what song to cover from the musical? What's your process?
Whatever I'm vibing with. Well, for Thunderbringer, I did that one because it was minimal different voices required. Because so many of those songs require like 5 people, which
Okay.
I love listening to.
Yeah.
But to organize a 5-person cover, that's
It's hard.
a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So in this case, it was one voice. And then is it usually like if the song's easy to sing or if you like the song or at your level, like
Yeah.
most things, as long as they're kind of within your stuff, you can sing it or make it work? How does that
you can,
work?
Like, change the key.
Yeah.
Like, I changed the key to Thunderbringer a ton because the
Yeah.
original singer is like a baritone guy, which is amazing. He sounds great, but I could not sing that. I could not sing that low. You can change the song and adapt it to you, and
Yeah.
just do what you feel is right.
I feel like at your level, you can kind of adopt most songs to your stuff. Oh my God, this is
Yeah,
going to be
and-
so annoying. I just realized all the little nooks and crannies.
I dude. When we first started, I was like, Matara's gonna hate this one. I was like, a machine, no.
Go on.
No.
So that was the one
that's
you
just it.
did? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I did. I think I want to do like a Cersei song next.
Ooh.
I really like her voice. I like her songs. I mean, I like her
Mhm.
voice too as well. Can you buy the soap, by the way?
I never
realized.
do, but yeah, some people do, and it's actually way better for cleaning. I raw dog it. I go with the
You buy it? I
usual.
don't think I can buy it. How do I buy it?
Oh wait, you might. Do you have money? Do you notice on the top right?
I have $674.
You click right next to it. There's like a little shopping basket, and then you see power washers, equipment, clothing.
Modifications?
Yeah, you go modifications, or you got the power washers. There's a lot of different ones. Yeah.
I only see
Mhm.
clothing and modifications.
Oh, it might be. Hold on. It might not be in co-op. You don't see power washers, equipment, cleaning liquid clothing.
No.
Okay, then it might be when you. Okay, yeah, we can buy cleaning liquids in the co-op. Oh,
Only Matara can.
Dang it.
sorry, but I'm really telling you, if you play the game solo, you're gonna be able to buy them, and they're great.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's usually no explosions like this. I don't know what the heck's going on. I'm so sorry. I definitely think you would have gotten so much more enjoyment from the SpongeBob or the Shrek one.
No, it's okay.
No
It's
offense,
funny.
Final Fantasy VII. We love you.
We love you and all your nooks and
All your
crannies.
nooks and crannies. All of
your
them.
nooks and crannies.
But yeah, I'm guessing for like a several person cover. I just know when I organized AV Shoujo 12-person cover,
How
it
did you
ended up.
organize?
Oh my god! I gave them a fake deadline of like a month and a half.
I do that.
And then what I did is at the end of it, when some people missed the deadline to submit, I still did it. I was like, screw it, I'm still going. I don't mind. I'll fill in a few of the
Yeah.
lines because it was easier because it was a group thing, right? We're like, yeah.
Hard if you have art done and stuff, though.
Well, again, I just had everyone's art there, even if people didn't submit.
Oh,
Because it was
got
like, you know, for the whole group and stuff. And some people did at the
Yeah.
start. I think I had like 2 people that said they weren't going to submit. But I still wanted I just felt bad excluding like 2 people.
Yeah, everyone would be a part of it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, we've done that too. Like, there was a Shoujo cover where I didn't sing and they still included me. And there was a Shoujo cover where I think Henya didn't sing and they still added her. Like, it's just nice.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to tell people. That's cute. But yeah,
But I imagine it
I
can
did
get a little bit, yeah. Go on.
Yeah. No. I did a collab album many years ago called
What?
Unity, where it was 12 songs and every single song was a feature, like with a different instrumentalist and a different singer, like as a feature. And
Uh-huh.
it was so hard. It was wonderful. It was so much fun, but it was really hard to organize.
Yeah. Because everyone's on their schedules.
Yeah. It's just a lot to manage and like keep track of
Mhm.
and organize like all the lines when you get them and all the mixes and getting approvals and doing the back and forth mixes. Like, do you like this? And
Yeah,
managing
because
that
that's
part
another
of it.
thing is just you want the other person to also be happy. It's like sometimes you hear something and you think, oh my God, this sounds amazing. And then they hear like, I don't really like it. You're like, oh, well,
Yeah, you're
shit.
like, oh yeah. So we have to make sure everyone likes it. Everyone's happy with every little change. And then like the art getting done. Like, do you like your outfit? What do you want to change?
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah. That's
I think getting all
true.
their information for all the splits. Like, it's a lot. I do love duets though. I'll definitely do more in the future, but not an album.
That makes sense. I feel like, you know, as you said, all the 12 songs and just, I think the best thing about being your own boss, especially for us that like we get a lot of stuff done, is being your own kind of like, all right, do I like it? Do I not like it? Doesn't matter. I'm making the judgment. But even just waiting for another person to approve something or like, what if you message somebody and they're like, hey, I'm having an awful day. I can't actually like look at this creatively right now. So then you have to wait another day, or then the next day they get busy, or maybe you're messaging them and they're having a 12-hour stream, right? And they just
Yeah,
don't have the time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the rough part when it comes to anything collab like that.
Yeah. Especially if they're doing their own stuff too.
Yeah, of course. Everyone's so busy.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing about this industry that I've talked about this with Mint, but like one of the reasons we had done the podcast was we had an excuse to talk all the time. We're friends and we're happy being
yeah.
friends, but when you don't work together on a lot of adjacent projects, sometimes it's hard to find the time to catch up.
Oh yeah.
And
No,
that
100%.
sucks. Like sometimes having a weekly project together or a monthly project together gives you that excuse of like, hey, Let's talk.
Yeah. Oh.
Like when we did Trash Light, and then we like talked a little bit before and talked a little bit after, right?
Yeah, it was very
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, because you already have that scheduled off.
Yeah. You're like, all right, I'm just hanging out. We're doing stuff. That's one thing where it's
Yeah.
hard sometimes to find time. But
That's so fair.
I'm trying really hard to find time. Shy Lily is actually really good with this, where she will have days off where she like will just schedule gaming time. And it's like, hey,
Love
let's
that.
play a game offline. I'm like, what do you mean? And it's awesome, and you just catch up.
Time to play offline. I love when people can. Yeah.
And it's like, I'm like, are you kidding me? And it's so relaxing because you're not just like, how's your day? How you been? How's everything? You're actually like, what's up? How's it going? Okay, this does look like a Star War, doesn't it? Somebody just
does,
asked when they
yeah.
added the Star War. Do your voice. Do your
It's like,
voice. I'm kidding.
Oh. Wow, is that R2D2 here in the stream with us?
God. I love R2D2.
Big fan, big
My
fan.
favorite little guy. No, this is the Final Fantasies. We're
It does look
finalizing.
very deep in
Yeah,
depth,
especially now
though.
that it's clean.
Yes, yeah. There are so many nooks and
I know. I promise you, if you thought any of these maps were annoying, every other map is like a quarter as annoying. Every other
Really?
map is more enjoyable and less annoying. I promise you. We just
goes like the crazy
Yep.
nooks and crannies.
and I
Oh
wanted
my
to try
Lord.
because I've never tried it before, and now I'm like, no.
funny.
This is why the old reliable is the old reliable.
Yeah. That's so funny.
The old reliable just works.
Literally,
Oh.
every time I'm gonna be like, oh my god, power washing, like master class power washing simulator, and then I'm gonna play next. I'm gonna go, oh my god, like this is like doing like the hard mode
Yeah,
first.
I need you to understand how much you started on hard mode. Everything from now on will be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Like you will never. And even this little sound behind us, like guys, please, we're trying to yap. We're trying to talk.
Stop the explosions. There's a war happening.
But like this explosion. Come on, you guys.
Which Final Fantasy is this?
7 apparently.
Oh, okay. There's a war happening, probably. I think
There's
there's a war always happening.
war happening in Final.
Isn't there
It's the
always
Star
something
War.
happening?
It's always the Star War. There's always a war in the Star.
Is there never not a war happening in a Final Fantasy game?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Isn't the whole point of like Golden Sun and Final Fantasy is that there's always some great evil? Like they're never just like, man, it's always some kingdom, some great evil, some past, some everything. Yeah.
There's some conflict where all the characters have to come together.
And
It's
kiss.
a great story. I was
my
telling
favorite
Chad that
part.
I've been watching Maiden Tale.
Wait, sorry?
Been watching. Sorry, we're talking about war and like always a conflict in something. Sorry, my ADHD changed.
Go, 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 go. I'm listening.
Sorry, my yap. I was saying that I've been watching Handmaiden's Tale.
Oh, God.
That's like the most like
Oh.
so much unrest and
Yep.
dystopian and war and characters coming together. Yeah.
I remember reading it ages ago.
You read it? Was it good?
I thought so, but again, it
I
was.
hear something.
I don't know. I feel like I had a much better tolerance for. I wouldn't say edgy media, but I guess it's like what I'm looking to say is, when I was younger, I was more okay with reading books that were like gruesome or really psychologically like.
Oh
oof.
yeah.
Now I'm like, I want kind, cool, nice, funny.
Yeah,
I want
feel nice,
silly.
yeah.
I think when
Let's read
you're
about Faye
younger,
and
you kind of want to
dragons.
read. Sorry.
Let's read about fays and dragons.
Yeah. Like when I was younger, I was like, ooh yeah, let me read this edgy thing. Da-da-da-da-da. So, don't you read 40K though? From the 40K that I have read, I think when they talk about like whole planets getting eliminated, it's a lot more like it's a lot less imaginable for me that the orcs are gonna come down and blow everything up than like the stuff that's happening in the Handmaiden's Tale. TBH.
Oh yeah.
Like a lot of the like dystopian stuff, I don't know. It ooh.
It's freaky.
Yeah.
I think as you get
yeah.
older, you're like, that
Yeah.
happened. Let's
Yeah. But
Yeah,
then like
that's why you need to read Minotaur Milking Farm, because that's never gonna happen.
you and Min both, man. You and Min, you're activating her. You're activating her right now.
I actually haven't read it, but I've been telling some of my normie friends about it, and they've started reading it, and they're like, it's actually quite a fun read, Ama.
That's what she said. Okay, but Mint is crazy where she'll like take a shower and like I've talked about this before. I can't read or listen to those kind of books because I have an overactive imagination. Yeah, she'll listen to it out
Absolutely
loud.
not.
Well, she's
Absolutely
taking like
not.
a shower and verbatim, I've been like, taking a shower. What else are you doing in there? She's like, ew, you're disgusting. I'm cleaning myself. And I was like, I'm disgusting for assuming that you're listening to a sex book and like, you know, doing some things. What? I am the gross one. I am the creep. I am the freak. What? Yes? Oh, yeah, you're just laughing. I couldn't tell. Like,
No, sorry. My chat did a Tangia that scared the crap out of me, but yeah.
no, but she was like, she's like, you're a disgusting pervert for assuming that. I'm like, I'm a disgusting pervert for assuming you're listening to Minotaur Milking Farm in the shower. But I am the freaky, disgusting creep. Okay there, buddy.
That's funny.
Oh God, I ran the wrong way, didn't I? Wait, what? It says Sector 00. What the hell is Sector 00?
Oh, that's like, is it not the middle?
Oh, is it?
3, 4, 5.
Oh,
6,
yeah,
7,
I was looking at the 08, 01.
1. It's got to be the middle.
Yeah, folks are
Right?
like, come on, girls, it's the middle. Okay,
Sector 8
Sector
reactor.
07 outskirts. The outskirts always makes me think of the date. Was it Wall Rose or Wall Maria that fell last? I always forget which wall fell first.
I
No, fell
forget.
first. Sorry.
Wall Maria.
Section
I don't know.
05 Lati.
Sectors 00 large silos.
The
These
large
looking things?
base floor intersections. You know what though? You're very effective. I feel like even though it's your first time playing it, you're very, very effective.
Doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, like we're actually working on these quite quickly, despite
Yeah.
it was Maria. All right, hold on, everybody. I need to base.
Oh, the
floor.
large silos? Oh, wait. Base floor intersections.
You can click it to see. So it says inner.
Base floor intersections.
Okay, base floor intersection is one of them is here. So I wonder if they're all here. What does this word? Base floor intersection. Is it? Okay, it's this little guy between the cracks.
Oh, this?
Yeah. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Yeah.
Nice. Get it. Clean.
Don't
You're gonna be
stop.
clean.
Get it.
Clean.
Wonder if there's like a place here.
Clean. Clean.
I thought Midgar was the hobbits.
Hobbits.
Yeah, the hobbits. Isengard, Midgard. What? It's true. I did. See, it says base floor middle section. Mordor. Oh.
In Middle Earth.
Oh, Midgard is Norse. Okay. So it's definitely this
Oh,
one.
Midgar is like where like Thor's from.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was where that was the funniest thing I think I've ever said. That's where the hobbits were from. Oh, that's like,
You know,
like,
Thor, Loki.
I always tell Chad that I am the best. Like, I know all of the Star Wars knowledge when I haven't seen a single Star Wars
Oh my
movie.
God, Emperor
Like, I know-
Palpatine. What a swell
my
guy.
God. Yeah, I love the Mango Lordian.
The Mangalordian.
The Mangolordian.
What is the
Pedro
thing
Pascal.
I said the other time? It was Sith. What was the other? It was a Sith and a. What's the other thing? A jetty. I call it a jetty.
Jetty.
A jetty. The Star War, a jetty. No! I'm just seeing people being like, no, take it back. You know what I'm wondering? What if it goes...
The Alliance of the Jetties.
Where the hell, y'all? Okay. Hold on. Girl.
Where is the base floor intersections?
It says base floor intersection 7 out of 8, okay? But we have it. Like, it's this guy. It's this guy. Base floor intersection. Where the hell is the dirt? Is it under the rim?
I'm doing all the things. I'm doing it.
I'm fairly certain Tolkien got the name Middle Earth from Midgard in Norse mythology, so I'm really a genius. Exactly. Oh, what is your Shigo knowledge? That's what they're asking me.
Shigo?
Mhm.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm so happy!
We did it!
Let's go!
Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. I like how you did so much before I even came back. Oh my god. What's your Shigo knowledge? I want to hear.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Her name's Shiego.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that her real name or did I?
No,
Did I get
yeah,
her
no,
wrong?
you mispronounced it.
Do you want to do one more and then we're done?
Let's see what it is. This game's making me a little nauseous. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, we can stop. It's a little robot with like big clawsies, so it could be a little bit on the
God.
annoying side. Yeah, no, don't worry, don't worry. Especially because you're sick.
I know, it's making
We'll
me a little
just
nauseous.
have to do something else another time.
We will. We'll have to do a different map. We'll do like a outdoor fun.
I promise you, like if we did houses and stuff, you'd be like, "This is the best game ever. This is the best
Hell
game you've
yeah,
ever
okay,
played."
okay.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
I hope you
That
have
would've
a
been super
good
hard
one.
mode.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. Are you gonna keep streaming?
Yeah, I promised them. So two things. I promised them story time from LA, but I might put it to tomorrow because I still haven't uploaded the photos. And I promised them a TikTok react because I saved a bunch of TikToks to show them. And it's actually really annoying because all I do is laugh at the TikToks that I saved the whole time.
Aw,
So
I love it. I love it. I love going through and watching TikToks. It's one of my faves.
I'm just letting you know you can't raid me because you're banned.
Shit, you're
Yeah.
so right. You know what? Screw you. I didn't want to rage you anyway.
I love you. Have a good one.
love you too.
Everybody
Have a good one.
say bye to AmaLee. I hope you get better soon.
Bye. Thank you. Have a good one.
Bye, AmaLee. I love you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, Momos. We have all night. It's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. Give me one moment. Let me take a minute. And then for tonight, I would love to... Look, full disclosure, I just started my period. As you know, unfortunately, AmaLee and I went a little bit, big information on it. I would love to grab a seltzer. Well, I'm not even done with mine. I have halfway of mine. Get a little drunk and just watch TikToks with you. I have a lot of TikToks to show. For tomorrow's story time, what I'm going to do, I'm having a nail appointment very early in the morning. I'm going to come back, upload my pictures. While I'm at the nail appointment, I'm going to sort of write down some of the funny things that I remember from the trip and give you the full story time. But if we're cool, I just want to kind of yap and hang out. I definitely want to take it easy. I kind of want to take it easy. I want to relax. I want to laugh at the TikToks. I saved a few extra ones. But for anybody that missed it, basically last time, all I did was just go through the TikToks that I thought were funny. And we separated them into many categories. The categories being pets, alcohol, manifesting, which is usually like a cute straight couple doing straight couple things. What else was the other category? Oh, and like chaotic. You're a Michi fan, so TMI is no problem for you. Good. Yeah, I think those were kind of the categories. It was chaotic, alcohol, cute pets, and then manifesting. And oh, yeah, and then a lot of times, like sometimes you get two categories. So maybe you'd have like a funny TikTok where it's a pet being chaotic, or like it's a man and a woman in a straight relationship, but like doing something with wine, right? So alcohol. Sometimes it was a little pet, like pretending to be drinking a beer, and I'd be like, oh my god, it's a pet drinking a beer in a hat. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, Michi reacted to you being angry about her walking with Thailand. I'll probably react to it sometime soon. I have a lot of things to do, and I'll give it a little bit. I'll give it a little bit. You think I should binge Resident Evil Alien on Sci-Fi USA or streaming? Like in my free time or on stream? Because they'll start tracking me. Good. Honestly, not to be like that, but I need you to start tracking my period, because my period is not like, I don't want to worry you, but I really am that neurotic that I do have an irregular period. Sometimes it's like 22, 25 days. Sometimes it's 31 days. I'm not on the bill. I'm not on the birth control. I free ball life, as they say. I'm not on medication. I'm not on birth control. Sometimes I take an Advil. But you actually, no, you did see like all my, but yeah, so it's hard to track my period because it doesn't happen every month on the same time. The closest thing I've gotten to tracking my period was actually the Aura ring, though. It was pretty good. It was pretty good at being like, your period might happen in one of these random days. And they were usually, they gave me like a random 5-day period where they're like, you may want to try birth control. I don't know. I'm celibate. So, why? What's the point? Just so I can measure when my period comes? It'll be a day before, a day later. No point. I don't really see the point of like putting hormones in my body for no reason. Unless I really need to, I don't really want to. But yeah. Also with the symptoms, ever since I started working out again quite a bit, every time I'm about to get, my biggest thing when I'm about to get my period is my legs hurt. I get like a pain in my legs, almost like a throbbing of day 1 or 2. My legs kind of throb. So going for walks and runs and stretching my legs and doing leg day will usually really, really help with that leg pain. Will usually really, really help with my leg pain. Like I said, I don't really, it doesn't affect my life that I don't fully know when my period comes. It doesn't really affect my life. It's just some days, like I said, like today where I was like, I got a little upset at this text from my family. And then later I'm like, oh, I'm good. All right, let me close the game. Let's yap a little bit before we do TikTok time. I'm excited. AmaLee is so sweet. I really went into full yapping mode. I really need a concise way to describe that story that doesn't go as full yapping mode into my streaming journey. Nathan, if you ask me why those people are timed out, I might have to time you out. Are you ready to accept that? Are you ready to accept that consequence? If you ask why other people are in jail, you get put into jail. Are you comfortable with that? This is the kind of democracy I have in this stream. I'm kidding. I'll put you in jail and I won't tell you. All I'll say is they deserved it. They deserved it. They had it coming. They had it coming. A bit of yapping, then TikTok and drinking time. A bit tonight, we yap, we drink, and we TikTok. We drink, and I show you my saved TikToks. Smile. Could we? Oh, there we go, Zero. You already did it. You already pinned the thing. the democracy will be reorganized into a galactic empire. Exactly. Exactly. How is everyone's Saturday night going? Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? Are you playing anything in particular? I'm excited to yap. I'm excited to yap. Can I say it out loud? Hold on. Lol. You're playing Civ 6. Ooh, that's fun. Last Civ I really enjoyed was Civ 5. You're playing Dying Light. It looked really good. I think I watched Mal's do something with it the other day. Booking your business trip to Pittsburgh. Have fun. I don't think I've been to Pittsburgh. I've been to Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, right? They're both in Pennsylvania unless I'm... Ooh, silver. That sounds delicious. She's hagging. She's hagging. Yep. It's Sag Hag Summer. Enjoy, Dan Dan. Please don't do that mistake of drinking your paintbrush water instead of the other stuff. What are you mixing with your whiskey? You're about to go for a barbecue for summer after being at the F1 races in Montreal. Ooh, which one? I remember there was a really nice Korean barbecue on St. Catherine that would be open till 2 a.m. I forget the name of it, but it's not Mon Ami. And it would be open till 2 a.m. But the only thing is, if you wanted to grill meat, you have to get like minimum, I think, 1 meat per person. So if you come with 2 other people and you both don't you don't eat a lot of meat, you still have to order 3 cuts of meat. And they have pretty good side dishes. If you don't have wood to touch, Dan Dan, knock on your head 3 times. That's the Eastern European way of doing it. Yeah, young Alex, it's been a lot of stuff. I hope your mom is doing good. Happy birthday, Savan! It was Zero Infinite's birthday yesterday. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. It was Judy's birthday at the beginning of June. My little Junie. My little Junie. What is my species name? Oh, I guess like the closest equivalent in human terms would be like a cockroach. But I'm definitely, by your terms, a genetically mutated cockroach, right? Like there's definitely things about me that are uncockroach-like. My Saturday's going good, Crimson. I am going to grab a seltzer, and my goal is to try to maybe stream until like midnight or 1 a.m. I would love to clock in today at minimum 8 to 9 hours. I really just want to take it easy. I have my nail appointment pretty early tomorrow. I want to get a new cute color on my nails because they're growing out. They're growing quite fast. And I'm excited. I'm looking forward to having a really good stream today, really good stream tomorrow, because Monday I gotta take off and I gotta work on some stuff. I gotta work on the little projects that I've been excited about. Soon I can reveal to you one of the projects I've been working on. Hopefully there's gonna be more and more and more. Yeah, Valent, it was Zero's birthday yesterday and I had him go to work. What nail color will you get this time? So the nail color picture I sent her, I have this weird thing that in the summer, I do these like gray, red, and dark colors. But then in the winter, I do pinks and peaches and mints and corals. It's weird. So the photo I sent her was actually like a gray one with little flowers on it. So I don't know. Maybe we're going to get little gray nails. I know it sounds kind of boring, but the problem is when you have the same nail color for 2 to 3 weeks, you kind of need... It gets annoying for me in the summer to have too brightly colored nails, especially because in the summer I wear brightly colored clothes. So I need something that matches everything. Like, let's say I have super bright orange nails, but then I'm not wearing a bright orange outfit. But in the winter, I don't wear bright clothes, so I can have bright nails. You're scared to hear reactions to your stories? Okay, good news. After episode 2 of Trash Light comes out, we should not be on a super, super big delay. we should not be on a super big delay. Like I said, I took a little too long to record it, and then Jun got sick. But hopefully we can get back on track. Listen, the goal is to have both the side YouTube channel, it's not the side, it's the bonus, MataraCon Plus to be doing well and MataraCon to be doing well. But of course, I understand we're going to be trying to kind of get both of them working at the same time at the beginning. Any suggestions what color to color it? Mint, pink, black. Excited to see if your story was chosen. Me too, Lustful. Good news though, I know the third episode was 100% viewers submitted. I think the second episode only has one story that was a Reddit story, but it might also be fully viewers submitted. We'll find out. Hi Coco, what's up? So moving forward, I actually gotta poke Sam to see this. Can I see how many stories we got for episode 4? I also, now that episode 2 is a little delayed, I don't want to record episode 4 now because it'll minimum come out. Oh, then again, in 2 weeks. If episode 2 comes out this week, yeah, I want to see if I can record this week. I'm going to try to steal maybe a Numi or a Yuzu for this one, or a Michi if she's free. Are we handing out 1 million second timeout? We are, Coco. For the cheap and effective price of 50 gifted subs. We are timing people out for 3 days, but I'm adding a day on top of it, 4 days. That being said, a few of the 1 million ones, it was just people going really generous and going with the 100 plus. Like I said, you do save money because they are 35% off. But we don't hand them out for free anymore, and we don't even hand them out most of the time anymore. We don't hand them out most of the time anymore because then the stream becomes too chaotic. Is there a link for audio only? I should do that, right, J-Score? I should look into that this week. Thank you. I should look into it. You took the week off for your birthday, but it felt too busy. Had your cousin's birthday, the day after event, then my birthday, then a pub day, a few days off, then a friend catch up. Ooh, you're killing it. Coco, what the heck? Coco. Which partnered content creator do you want to time out for 4 days, Coco? Why are you doing these things? Why are you the way that you are? The chaos. The drama. People suing me. I'm on. Please time out coconuts. All right, Coco. You crazy. You crazy. Listen. Coco, I can't give you the million because it is really expensive. But I will say this. You have generously given 50 gifted subs. And you got to save 35% on him, which is crazy. You're basically saving money. Typically, it's a 3-day timeout and I go an extra mile and I give you an extra day. But because I think you've been so good and you've been so sweet, I think we can easily give you the $500,000. I think we can easily give you the $500,000. I think you should go and buy a lottery ticket. Everybody, can we get some 07s, please, for Coconuts? Congratulations on your $500,000 timeout. I am very excited for you. You are very sweet. You are very generous. You are very crazy. I am very, very crazy, very brave. Congratulations. Did I spell her name right? Coconuts. Yippee! Our wall of timeout grows. We've been very mindful and demure this time. We've been very, very mindful and demure this time. We've been so sweet. Again, after the sub special leaves, I'll be taking away the timeouts for subs for a little bit. You know what, everybody? Screw you. We should have timed out AmaLee after my collapse so she could have raided me. You cost me, Momos. Your greed, your violence has cost me a raid. Your greed and your violence has cost me a raid. Your greed, your violence has cost me. Mike, thank you so much for the gifted. It really did. It really did. I could have gotten the AmaLee raid, and she got raided by Bao. I would have had so many bubble buddies. I would have had the little AmaLee scufflings, but no. The things I do for you, my loves. The things I think so too. I think it was worth it. And now we'll have like extra cursed TikTok time. We'll have extra cursed TikTok time. It'll be nice. I like it. I like it. I like it very, very much. Give me one moment. One second. Numi messaged me. He said nice things. She's saying nice things. I shall be timed out, or the wall of timeouts must grow. This is a very gentle wall of timeouts. We've had it worse, I think, during one time in the winter time. If y'all remember, it was one of the worst timeout walls. Hey, you have a personal question? Do I know anyone who would be up to tutor someone in speaking and understanding Japanese? No, I don't. I don't, Blocky, but good luck finding that. Good luck finding that. I think during the subathon we weren't doing timeouts, were we? I forgot. I don't remember that. Okay. Sorry, I just sometimes when I get a message during the stream and then I open it, I'm like, oh God. What game is the background music from? It's from my original song, Night Cover. Right? Yeah, it's from Night Cover. If you win the lottery, it's that meme of like, if I win the lottery, I won't tell anybody, but there will be signs. Judge Freak, wake up. The wheel never existed. I don't know what you're talking about. We never had a wheel. We never, ever, 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 ever had a wheel. I don't know what you're talking about. Mm-mm. I absolutely don't know. There was never a wheel. We never spun the wheel. Nobody ever got timed out in the wheel. I do not know anything about that. I feel I am being lied to. I feel I am being lied to about this random wheel. What are you talking about? Huh. You guys are crazy. Momos, y'all are being a little silly. Good for you, Crispy. That could have stayed in your brain, but luckily for you, nobody except me reads YouTube chat. So nobody will know the disgusting things you say. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Savantico. Speaking of wheels, you have this super good idea for a timeout wheel for people to use shadow points on. Okay, wait. Tell me more. Are you saying that if I did a wheel and let people bet channel points, I could then time them out or give them a sub? Who came up with something so stupid? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. I've never. Mm-hmm. Is it crazy enough to work though? I don't know. I think it's a crazy idea. I think it's a crazy, silly idea. Spiders, wait. I'm not trying to be hurtful to you. It was my idea. I'm being mean to myself. When I say who could come up with such a stupid idea, it was me. It was me. I came up with such a stupid idea. I'm not being mean to you. I'm not being mean to you. I'm being mean to me. I'm not being mean to you. I'm being mean to me. Okay? That's it. It's not that deep. It's not that serious. You're sitting on 17K channel points. Back in my day, you watched streams for free and you enjoyed it. Now you watch streams and you subscribe because there's way more people subscribing and gifting bits and gifting subs than back in my day. And you get free points and you complain about the free points that you pay for? What is going on? What is going on?
Look at me. Look at me with all my points. Blah, 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 blah.
What do you do with the channel points? Nothing. You took the wheel, now you want to take her complaints? No. Feel free to complain. Feel free to complain. I'm just gonna complain back at you. Wait, there's a channel points? I just watch videos to see it on there, and then I yell at my screen for commercials. Oh my god. You know how when you watch... I don't know if y'all deal with this, but my roommates, if they ever watch some kind of TV show where they have to guess, they'll just yell at the screen. They'll be like, Africa! It's Africa! The answer is Africa! It's like, they can't hear you. They can't hear you. They can't hear you. And they'll just do it. So do you do that when I'm playing a game? You're like, Matara! Build copper! Get more copper! Matara! Kill the bug nest! Matara, shoot your gun! Matara, change ammo! Matara! Lower your sensitivity! I just imagine all the Bobos yelling at their monitor. Please, Matara! Use your melee! Press V! Press F! Punch the guy! Matara, remember to use your pressure washer extensions? Never. My favorite part about Powerwash Simulator is I barely want to switch. I only use the smallest guy and then another smaller guy. That's it. No more guys. We just love you so much, Matara. We just love you so much, Matara. Please stop leaving the boxes outside of the store. You know what game I would actually really love to play more of? That store simulator game with all the boxes. With all the boxes. What was it? The first one that like Zen and I had the big competition in. And everybody was like, please, Matara, stop leaving the... Not the Vishojo Card Simulator. There was a game before that. Supermarket Simulator. That would be nice. That would be fun. That would be nice again, just to kind of revisit and see. And like if salt or something goes on sale, I just buy like 25 bottles of salt. That would be fun. That was a good time. I just spend the whole time placing boxes and yapping. Those were the good old days. All right, let me open up my TikTok. And grab a drink. I am so excited for tonight. I am so excited. Give me one moment.
Up, 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 up. Newbie says hello. I love Numi. What am I drinking? I'm going to grab a Truly from the fridge and we're going to look at some TikToks. Let me open the TikTok stuff. I will talk to you later though. I'm live. Sorry, I'm like, oh, I miss Numi. I miss Numi. I love her so much. A Truly? What the heck is that? It's a seltzer. It's a seltzer. I think they're okay. Every time I've tried to get like better at drinking seltzers, I don't really love them. I think I'd much rather just do like just get a bottle of gin and add some little soda water for everything. I feel like some seltzers are okay, but then every time I have another seltzer, I'm like, I don't really love it. Just have a gin and tonic. I don't have gin. All right, let me log in to this TikTok account. And then... Okay, wait. I've logged in from a random account. Okay. Use QR code. Let's do it. Momos, don't look. I'm using a QR code to log in. Don't look. Momos, look away. Momos, look away. You think the spin is your favorite? I think it's my favorite emote too. I genuinely believe the spin is my favorite. That and like the little begging eyes and when the Momo's hitting the table. When the Momo is hitting the table and the little... Oh, and those eyes as well, Moon. Oh my God.
I'm Tung Sahur, and this is why I always have a bat. In the small town,
I did not
Tung
save
Tung
this.
Sahur was known for
This is called clip. I did not save this. I really think it's just that I just opened a random thing and I did not save that. I did not at all save that. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay, let me grab a seltzer. Be right back. You're gonna copy the VR code. It's a QR code, but yeah, almost. Almost. You're back.
excited. Hi, Coretta. What's up? Okay. Give me a second. Ow. Ugh. Okay.
So last time, I asked you to let me know how funny you thought the TikTok was. Momo Gun is my favorite because I sent it to my friend and they thought I drew it myself. Oh, it is very cute. I love Momo Gun. I love Momo Gun. So, how do we want to do it this time? I'm going to show you some of the new TikToks that I saved since I've been on my trip. And then we're going to go down to where we left off. I just want to warn you all, I'm going to laugh a lot, okay? I know it's really annoying because I saw those TikToks and I saved them and I laughed. And now I'm going to do it again. Like, I am going to re-laugh really hard at the TikToks that I saved last time. So I'm just warning you. Okay, I'm just warning you that I laughed at these TikToks last time. And I am going to laugh at them again. Even though, like, I saved them last time and all that fun stuff. Yeah. So just a warning. Just a quick warning of that. Okay. I will laugh at them again, and you will love it. Grunkle, she timed herself out. She paid for her own timeout. She's a crazy little lady. She's a crazy little guy. She's like that. She timed her own self out. All right, let me, what could be a really fun, what could be a fun way to have our stuff? Drinking, big yap night, drinking and showing you my fave TikToks. Smile. Coco Nuts timed herself out. Coconuts timed her. Sorry, I just looked at a video and I laughed. Okay. But hold on. Okay, let me just see that we can. All right. So very often in the TikToks, sometimes the comments on the TikTok make it even better. So there is going to be a few times where genuinely, like, the TikTok is okay, but the comments make it better. So just be aware that, yes, sometimes you might be like, I didn't really love this, or it was okay. But you need to understand there are going to be very many moments where the TikTok is all right, but then the comments make it better. What else? What are we doing for a ranking system? What are we doing for a ranking system for the TikToks? Last time I just had you use 10 if you like laughed out loud. So 10, I want you to use 10 if, just like me, when you look at this TikTok, you laugh out loud all over again and it's so funny. I want you to use 1 if you didn't laugh at all, but to the point where you're like, I do not think it's funny. But sometimes I'm going to laugh even when it's not funny, but I liked it. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say because sometimes it won't be funny, but I really, really like it. Thank you, Abigail. Welcome. We are thriving. Thank you so much, Angel. So how would we do that then? Let's try it. Let's just try it. We'll start with it. We'll ease into it. Maybe we'll change the system a little bit, but these are some of the new TikToks that I saved from the last time. My husband is so bad at telling stories. We gave him 2 minutes and 40 seconds to finish the hour-and-a-half story he had been telling.
So we're at baggage claim, and
Can you hear it loud enough?
Anything. They just drop us off at baggage claim. We're like, are we getting our bags?
I love that everybody's
Wait
laughing.
for like 30 minutes. Go back up to the desk, food voucher. Yeah. Which the sandwich is like, the train's 30 minutes. The bus. That's what happened. We go wake up the next day. We go.
I don't even think this is that funny, but this is something that I need to do myself. I said this to AmaLee today because I sent her a 10-minute voice note. this isn't the funniest TikTok ever, but everybody else at the table losing their mind. I love it. And now the comments. How did one approach it with this concept without it being a fight? He looks like he didn't get to say everything he wanted to say. Come here, baby. The empathetic support at the end. This is so me. I pray my friends and family never get me this idea. This is a great idea. You got to be concise to keep the people's attention. Can't relate. All right. Good TikTok to start us off. I have tears in my eyes and we just started. I have tears in my eyes and we just started. This is the funniest TikTok. The worst part is it's not meant to be satire. It's not meant to be funny. It's not meant to be satire. But this is the absolute antithesis of who I am as a person. This is not me. Oh. He speed timed himself. And then at the end, that little, oh.
Come on. Oh.
The gasp at the end, it was amazing. I'm not even sure what he's doing. He's planning his itinerary to New York City because it's like trip itinerary, duration, location, Statue of Liberty. Once I realized he was speedrunning, it was funny. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to laugh at the beginning because I know how the TikTok ends. But yeah. I'm sorry. This would take me at least a week to finish. I don't like the breathing sound. In employment final boss, the breathing, I'm getting pressured. It takes me up to an hour to decide on a font. This is what companies expect when they say proficient in Excel. This is why I don't plan trip itineraries anymore. Too many sweats. On Google Sheets is impressive, and on Mac. All right, time to remove my proficiency in Excel Google Sheets from my resume. Thank you, Trumpet, for the 10 months. How long would this take you? Forever.
You know, instead of waiting for a good day to happen.
No. Wait, don't play the video. Don't play the video. La 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 la. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. What do you mean? Audio jungle.
You know,
What do you mean unable to verify? What do you
waiting for a
mean?
good day to happen, you know. Waiting around, the ups and downs.
Stop.
You know? I just said, look.
Please stop. Okay. All right. I know you saw the video like 4 times. Anyone else's wife training for a teacher's costume race? For anybody that doesn't know, I like to run a little bit. I absolutely need to do this for my next half marathon. This is crazy. I just saved it for that. It's amazing. Like, look at her running. I also like to run, Rexy. I don't like to run, but I run. I love it. I need this. I need to find this. It's amazing. I'm great. I just appreciate that she's practicing in the daytime. If I saw that at night. If anyone ever questions her dedication to her work, just send them this video. I have to save that. That is amazing.
Underneath one of these cups is a full bottle of champagne.
A full bottle of champagne.
Full bottle. I'm going to move them
This is
around.
so stupid. I'm so
and then
sorry.
if you pick the right cup
This is so dumb.
with the bottle of champagne under it, we get to drink the whole thing.
I do that all the time. The little clap, 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 clap.
Slow.
I know. Well, you know, this is what the game is. This is the part, okay? You can't cheat.
You can't
You
cheat.
just got to really concentrate.
Yeah, really
I
concentrate.
might have lost it at this point.
All right, well, just take your best guess. underneath one of these
This was a
cups
dumb
is
one, but it made me really happy. You see what I mean? It's like chaotic. It's chaotic, alcohol, pets, and like manifesting relationships. But yeah, she did wonderful guessing the correct one. I was so worried she would pick the wrong cup. I bet there was one under each cup so you couldn't lose. Even the phone fell for it. Proof girl math actually works. This was so hard. Oh my God, she must be psychic? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Savantico, you should try it.
Everyone always asks me, Megan, what's the proper way to pack liquids in a carry-on? I don't even know. My name's not Megan, but my name is Sid, and I can show you how to become Lord Farquaad.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot, 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 hot? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
Everyone always asks me.
We just started and I have tears in my eyes. I love whatever is wrong with you. Big fan of whatever this is. The very definition of never let them know your next move. I agree. The shoes and her putting her feet on the sides like
Megan,
that
what's
is
the proper way
so
to pack
funny.
liquids in a carry-on? I don't even know. My name's not Megan, but my name is Sid, and I can show you how to become Lord Farquaad.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot, 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 hot?
Oh no, my immersion.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot
Oh.
like me?
Everyone always asks me, Megan, what's the proper
Like
way
you
to
gotta, the dedication to the bit, the security, the suitcase. I think I have those same Asics shoes or Asics. This, amazing.
I'm that bitch 'cause I motherfucking say so. Bitch, I'm getting money, I ain't ran out. My bitches shaking ass, but they getting out. I'm that
Manifesting.
bitch 'cause I motherfucking say so. Bitch, I'm getting money, I ain't
This one isn't funny, but come on. Come on. Side profile is T. Okay, period. This is her summer and she knows it. Beyonce's team taking notes. Her silk press. Oh my God, she's my profile pic. Can confirm she's that girl. I told you all, pets are a big part of this. I'm so sorry. Leaving work with the baby opossum you found on your walk this morning. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. We have to stop spending money. Okay, we're done. This is manifesting relationships. This is absolutely in my manifesting list. We're done. We're done spending money. Little side eye. Little side eye. Little side eye. May a love like this find me, please. May a night like this find me, please. I saw absolutely no money exchanged. I think you're good. But like date night is crucial. Listen, spending money on experiences, food bring me joy. Life is short.
So I got a question. Do you want to have a slumber party in my basement? Do I make your heart beat like an 808 drum? Is my love your drum?
Putting a pregnancy test in the top of the work bin because there's no drama at the moment. This is funny. I wish I still worked in a busy environment to do this. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna do this at Numi's house party. I'm gonna do this at Numi's house party for 4th of July. Mata, no! Why not? They're all gay. Everyone's gay. Everyone's gay. Everyone's gonna be like, everyone's gonna know it's a prank because they're all gay. They're all gay. No, I won't do it. I won't do it at Numi's house party. What's that in my eye? Oh yeah, sorry. I won't do this at Numi's house party. Sorry. No, I won't. But this is very funny. Genuinely, great TikTok. Great TikTok. Great TikTok. Not sad. Everything's amazing. The song's a little loud, but whatever. Okay. Wait a second. This is such a niche experience. But the way I had to trim my proposal video when I posted it, because my ass was bouncing when I was uncontrollably sobbing and I was embarrassed. Manifesting gym goals body when I get proposed to, that when I cry, my ass shakes like that. Manifesting! I'll turn off the music so you can concentrate. Like, she really is shaking her butt. Girl, I'm manifesting this for, like, look how happy he's holding her. The beautiful wall. She's wearing a gorgeous dress. She's tanned. She said, "Yas." The cameraman noticing and trying to get a different angle is actually so funny. Not you providing your own applause. Round of applause from the audience in the back. I would have uploaded it with that part in slow motion, to be honest, my girl. The way I'd immediately put it on my resume. Girl, this is a flex. It's so subtle, but so not. I would have cropped it, zoomed in, and put it in slow motion. Sis, this is why he proposed. Please, Lord, give me her problems. I audibly laughed so loud by myself watching this. When I watched this by myself in bed, I think I woke Junie up because I was laughing. I wasn't just laughing. I was like, I want all of this. I want all of these problems. I want this problem in my life. This is amazing. YouTube, by the way, feel free to also give your scores. It's not just the Twitch ones. You can feel free to give your scores as well. 10 if you laughed out loud, like I laugh out loud. 1 if you're like, it wasn't really funny and I didn't even think it was cute. 5, it's probably like, it was at least like something likable about it. Walking at a pace little man can keep up with. This isn't funny, but it's so cute. Me when I walk somewhere with Mint. See, the thing with Giga's a small woman, but she walks fast. That's not true, Jackie. But Mint is a it's a small woman and she's slow. I love it. Rough road ahead. That's so cute. Gonna give journaling a try. It just says diarrhea. This one, I laughed so hard while Judy was doing her hair or something. And I was like, hey, girl. And I sent it to her. And she also laughed really hard. In my defense, she also laughed really, like, what you don't see, by the way, is the day before was also diarrhea. So he's like, I'm going to journal, and it's just diarrhea every day. And the top comment is diarrhea. It would be 2 to 3 days of me writing diarrhea, and then 5 to 7 days of me writing constipated. Excited for what tomorrow will bring. Proud of you for spelling it correctly. It's okay. I had diarrhea 3 times today. Was diarrhea on for yesterday's agenda as well? This is too poetic and hits too close to home. Iron Sebs, I see you hating on YouTube. Oh. Hold on. No, my cookies. Is this... Wait, what the hell is going on? Sorry. Okay. You've seen these already, but my version of a sound bath. I have a lot of these, like sound bath and healing my chakras, and it's just people with glasses of wine. I have a ton of these. I know some of you haters won't get it, but it's really funny. I feel so refreshed and cleansed after watching that. Thanks for the vibes boost. I think we all needed that. Thank you. Felt the healing a little too deeply after a few clinks. White wine usually gets my chakras aligned just when I think I couldn't love you more. You deserve a break. Stop healing. Choose violence. Go fucking insane. Do it for the plot. As I said, chaos and pets are a big category of my TikToks. This combines two things I really, really like. Cute pet and chaotic message. Honestly, I think this is going to be my crash out year, my loves. I'm saying this as a joke right now and we're all laughing, but this is one of those where like later on this year, we're going to say, who could have seen it coming? Who could have saw the... Remember, I need you all to remember. A while back, I said there's going to be some situations that we're going to say, who could have seen this coming? Who could have saw the signs? Not me. I definitely didn't see the signs. Did you? You're going to... This is my crash out year. I love this. No complaints.
You look lonely. I can fix this.
It's a pickle fountain.
You look lonely.
Is this available? Okay, I have to say, is this available for weddings? I think is why I saved it. Am I drinking right now? I'm having a drink. Is this available for weddings? This is both chaotic and manifesting. So this falls into the category of manifesting my husband and chaotic. I want a pickle fountain at my wedding. Hi, Bishop. What's up? Yes, officer, it's this post right here. I'm eating pickles right now. What are the odds? This is my wedding. This is beautiful. I love German innovation. I needed this in my 18th birthday. Post this on Pinterest so I can pin it. When I ask my man if I'm worth every headache I give him, and he says yes, instead of, you have never given me a headache, you beautiful, perfect angel princess. Manifesting. Sometimes when it comes to the cute pets category, I'm okay with putting a cute baby in there, but it's usually pets. Yeah, great TikTok, no complaints.
That's true. And the other thing is, my sister had a baby, and I took it over because she passed away, and then the baby lost its legs and its arms, and now it's nothing but a stump. But I still take care of it with my wife, and it's true. That's true. And the other thing is, my sister had a baby, and I took it over because she passed away, and then the baby lost its legs.
How amazing are these nails? I love these nails. I just have to say.
Ha! What a stupid outfit. Who would wear that many belts? Ha!
It's not that funny, but it was really nice and exciting to see Seto Kaiba out in the wild.
What a stupid
out in the
outfit.
wild.
Who
genuinely.
would wear that many belts?
It was a good throwback. It was a good throwback. I enjoyed it. It wasn't like that made me laugh. Good. See, you're laughing. Let's go. I think if I delay laughing, it might actually make you take the TikTok more seriously. I think I need to delay myself. I think I need to physically restrain myself from laughing. Because if I laugh, this is great. I just know that nap was good. Look at that my crusty ass Yorkie sleeping. Does he know he exists? I don't know, but she looks low-key like Ed from 90 Day Fiancé. Oh no. This is my Yorkie after her nap. My 13-year-old Yorkie also naps hard. Nah, this is what my Yorkie looks like after sleeping. Everyone deserves a crusty Yorkie. Why is it smiling? Guys, don't make fun of him. He's trying to form a thought. Would you be the blue eyes white dragon to my Seto Kaiba? Bro, thank you for the bits. I want to be Metal Garurumon. Or Emperor Palpatine. You know? Or my Valentine with her sexy harpies. Look what a cutie. I have so many of these saved. And I'm so sorry. They're all with different things, food or whatever. It's all a play on like the cigarette smoking. I love it. If this is your first time seeing one of these, you're gonna laugh hard. After you see the 15th one that I saved, you won't laugh as hard. But it doesn't matter. I love it. I love it. Got so drunk last night, I played Heads Up by myself.
She was in Grey's Anatomy. She was in Grey's Anatomy.
The reason I'm laughing is that I have been that drunk before where I know I would have done that and then given myself the point. And like, she still had to think about, like, she's giving herself the point, but she still has to think. Again, it's, you wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't get it.
I left that yogurt store and didn't get the yogurt that I wanted. And then I had a hard time the rest of the weekend. I left that yogurt store and didn't get the yogurt that I wanted. And then I had a hard time the rest of the weekend. I left that yogurt store and didn't get the yogurt that I wanted. And then I had a hard time the rest.
I love it. For free. Throwback to 2017 when I got cheated on, so he sent me a video of him singing.
I'm not the devil who you think that I am. Ain't no excuse, I'm just a man. I slipped and I fell, things got out of hand. But I'm not the devil you think that I am.
This is really funny, but it gets funnier when you look at the comments and it's like, so he made you suffer twice, huh? I'd be sending him this every year on the anniversary of him cheating. Never let him live this down. The fact that he's looking in the mirror just to check himself out mid-song. Why is he smirking at himself? He obviously didn't mean to cheat. He slipped and fell and things got out of hand. Mind you, he recorded this, watched it back likely several times and still said, yeah, this'll fix it, and sent it. Don't ever delete this.
I'm not the devil who you think that I am. Ain't no excuse, I'm just a man. I slipped and I fell, things got out of hand. But I'm not the devil you think that I am.
It's really good to hear your voice saying my name. It sounds so sweet. I tried doing a cute time-lapse video of me typing. Doctor Strange looking at alternate realities to see if they would win against Thanos. Looks like when Jim Carrey was about to turn into the mask. If I can just override the access protocol, reroute the encrypted gateway, and bypass the quantum lock, I should be able to decode the formula. The Silent Hill nurse is actually doing some work. This needs the Nicki Minaj Roman sound. AH has the office. She's hacking the mainframe. This is so funny. Has anybody ever had that part? And I'm sure this can relate to both men and women, where you are really feeling yourself and you take a cute photo. Maybe you had a drink, you take a cute photo, or you're at work, you're like, let me record myself singing. And then you look at the video and you're like, oh, oh, never mind. No, I'm good. This is so relatable. My friend was talking to this guy she met on Hoppy, which I don't know what it is, and mentioned that she's into religious guy. An hour later, he sent her this video. That's a shepherd. That's a shepherd. That's a shepherd. And David danced before the Lord with all his might. The song choice, the costume, the moves, get your husband, girl. Honestly, this would 100% work on me. Like, I'm looking at this and I am attracted. I love effort in a man. Wait, this is an AI generated ad? No! Wait, how do you know? What? No! What gave it away? This doesn't look AI generated. Oh, do you mean like if you look at the account, they like stole the TikToks and they're like doing that? He's not holding the cane right? No, I think that's just him like holding it while he's dancing. I don't think this is actually AI. Oh, wait. No. Okay, Rombly, that makes more sense. I think they just steal. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I did not, like, full disclosure, I do not look at who posts these. Maybe that is my boomer problem. Okay. Shoxy, relax. I think you're taking it a step too further. Shoxy, I think you need to chill out a little bit. Nobody's witch hunting anything, buddy. We're literally just like, oh, that's AI. That sucks. Yeah, it just sounds like they just stole the TikTok. It ain't a big deal. We gotta chill down. It ain't that serious. It's not that deep. Let's chill. We don't gotta fight. Let's just drink and have a good time. We're watching TikToks. Let's take it down a bit. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of accounts steal content. A lot of accounts steal content, unfortunately. But that's okay. Like I said, I didn't know. I just saved a TikTok. Not a big deal. Okay. This would work on me. Normalize men courtship dating for our love like birds. Oh, dancing for our love. Once again, proving that women yearn for mating dances. I agree, Savantigo. I'm sorry. I don't vet stuff. Like I said, I find funny TikTok. I save it. Ain't that deep. No pre-workout. Just fueled by anger and betrayal. Me. Oh yeah, reptiles. What's in your sandwich? There are full TikToks account, you are right, that just fully rip off your full content and then just put the whole thing over. I lost 10 kilograms fueled by rage. It literally works. Sad but effective. Let's go. I'm not big into babies, but this was really cute. I'm sorry. I think that's so cute. We're suddenly gonna realize, like, no wonder oh my god, I was saving these right before my period. Oh! Wait! Stop! Everybody stop moving right now. hey, so actually putting a baby in this is really dangerous because I'm not trying to have a kid right now. And this is really making that super hard. Wait, stop. Everybody shut up. I saved this a few days ago, okay? While I was in LA with Junie. And I even said this, I tend not to save baby TikTok. I don't care about babies. No offense if you have a baby or no offense if you're a baby watching my content right now and you're like, Matara, how dare you discriminate against me? I'm just a baby. Well, fuck you, little baby, stupid baby. But yeah, what are you going to do? Get mad at me? Stupid baby. Yeah, I even mentioned in the first baby, we're now looking back at it with like sober period eyes. I'm like, hey, I don't know why I saved that baby. It's cute. It's whatever, but like it's a baby. I don't tend to save babies. Another baby? That was me on like my pregnant brain. That was my time of brain could get, uterus can get pregnant time. And I was saving baby TikToks. Oh my God, this is terrifying. This is terrifying. Oh, I have the shivers. Oh. Why do you look like a founding father with that middle part, please? I think the music, looking at this now, I don't think that's so funny, but I think the music made it funny. And because he really does look like a founding father. Wait. My 10 best photos. Sorry for laughing so hard. I know where this is going. My 10 best photos as an amateur photographer. We're rating them, Stevens. Rate it ahead. Man, I want chicken wings now. That's literally me, Oscar. My top 10 best. It's everything. It's like, it's the first photo. My top 10 wings as an avatar photographer. It's the music. It's the everything. It's just, it's such a great TikTok. Everything about me loves this TikTok. There is, which also reminds me, I should maybe order some food just in case. But this is so funny. You just got here and it's your favorite. So Oscar, we're doing this thing with voting where obviously, not every TikTok is going to be a laugh out loud TikTok. But if you laughed out loud and you love it, 10 on 10, but it doesn't have to be laugh out loud, right? Where I didn't laugh out loud to this. Well, I did, but I think it's hilarious. At the end of the day, there's some TikToks that aren't funny, but then the comments make them funny. So yeah. Okay, for anybody that doesn't know what a get ready with me is, it's usually women or men or anybody doing videos where they, do their makeup, do their hair. What do you mean 10? That just started. What do you mean 10? There's two of them.
Hello. Aïe. Ça y est.
Mais arrête.
Mais...
Abby, crucified guillotine. Anyway, we're not going to watch the 2 minutes, but I laughed for a solid minute. But the whole 2 minutes is just like this. The whole 2 minutes is just like this. It's got 5 million views, so she is making money. Like, to be clear, the reason she is getting dressed and doing her makeup with these 2 monkeys is because she is making bank. It's got 5 million likes. This probably means it's got like tens of millions of views. Look at him. Wait, what? Look at him. Look at him. Why does he look like a little alien? Oh, I love it. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. I feel like I've talked about this on stream. I love a good tuna salad. When I live by myself, I usually will have a can of tuna once a week. I try not to go more than once a week because I go, apparently you can get tuna, whatever, mercury poisoning. A little shower tuna never hurt anybody. This is so dumb. I need to try this. Shower tuna. Shower tuna. Making the fish feel at home. Fishwife, what's going on? But the question is, who hurt you? Things that should be illegal but aren't. It hurts me. I beg your finest pardon. Everything all right. A unique experience. So there's this thing on TikTok. There's a trend that people will do. They will comment on something and say, I've never had a unique thought in my mind. They'll say, not a single experience of me is unique. And this is somebody commenting a unique experience. So this is like, you are the only one that's ever done this. Good for you. Wait. Oh God. Thank you so much, Tyga. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Tyga. Thank you so much. I'm sorry the raid didn't work out tonight. Don't worry for your raiders. We are streaming late tonight. We have just started looking at my TikToks that I have saved to show all of you. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Can we please do a shout out? Thank you so much for rating me yesterday and now rating me today. I really appreciate you. Thank you. We're currently just taking a look at some of the TikToks I saved and why I like them or why I not like them. And we just talk about it. Please get cozy, get comfy with us. Grab a drink, grab a beer, grab a whatever, I might order some chicken wings. May I just very quickly, hold on. I'll just leave it here. My 10 best photos as an amateur photographer. But yes, please. Hold on. Let me reopen one of these. Where were we? We were here. So I think right around here is where we left off last time. And then we're going to go all the way down. Unfortunately, we're going to go all the way down. I think I remember seeing the Kirby car, right? But don't worry. We got so many TikToks until the end of the night. Until the end of the night, they just keep going and they keep going and they keep going and they keep going. So we got a long night. We got a long night ahead of us, all right? Me with my giant penne after the genie misunderstood my wish. And the Nirvana song. But yeah, anyway, welcome Raiders. I am Matara Khan of Independent. We finally get to catch you on the stream today. I think we can divide all my TikToks in about 4 categories. Or Momos, do you think you could make your own categories for my TikToks? My own personal 4 categories that I would divide all my TikToks in are: number 1, chaotic; number 2, alcohol; number 3, animals; and number 4, manifesting a husband. So all of my TikToks will usually go into one of those 4 categories all the time. No exception. What do y'all think? Do you agree or do you disagree? Maybe we can add a category memes because the penne one was memes, right? Decade, thank you so much for the pride. But yeah, please get cozy. Please get comfy. Grab a beer, grab something. Come sit with us. I'm having a seltzer. It was Oscar that actually introduced me to Trulies. They're okay, Oscar. I think I'm going to go back to doing gin and soda. 2 categories. 1, she's a hag. 2, she's lonely. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. POV, you're my phone watching me haul at the comment section on TikTok. Road, thank you so much. What the heck? I forgot. There is 3.5 hours. I think 2.5 hours left. Or 3.5 hours left. So for anybody that does not know, currently Twitch is doing a sale. If you buy more than 5 subs at a time, you will save 35%. And I am currently doing a sale that for 50 gifted, I will time out a content creator of your choice for 3 days. But wait, there's more. I will add a 25% bonus on top of it. I will time them out for 4 days. I will go the extra mile for you, my momos. Road, you beauty. Who do you want to punish? Who do you want to hurt today? Today, you want to hurt somebody. Who do you want to hurt today? Only 333 seconds? No, it's just that people donated the least for Ama. So think about it. Not only, so typically you'd have to pay for 50 gifted subs to time out somebody for 3 days. Now you're only paying for 32 subs and you time them out for 4 days. That's less than 10 subs a day. You're basically paying like what's 9 plus 18, 36, 7, 14, 28. You're paying like 7.5 subs per day just to time out your favorite content creator for 4 days. That's crazy. That's basically free. Think about it. Who would you like to time out, Road? Big decision. Thank you for your generosity, my love. Something. I don't know what to say when I use a Prime sub. Thank you, Decade. I will tell you, do mark it in your calendar. I do not mind if you do not give me your Prime sub next month. In fact, I would actually encourage you to use it on a smaller creator. But do mark it in your calendar and just take that money away from Jeff Bezos the moment it comes back up. The moment it comes back up, okay? Do take away from him. He does not deserve these doubloons. These doubloons are your doubloons, baby. They're your doubloons. Yeah. Road, you have a big decision to make. Bricky is timed out until way past his 30th birthday. The last time I got you to ban Mint, it got weird, so not her. How about Henya? I love that. I hope she doesn't try to raid me tonight. He did quit Amazon years ago, but I still like to say Jeff Bezos because everybody kind of, he made his money from the Amazons. When is Bricky's 30th? I know it's during Off-Kai. I forget if it's like the 20th or the 21st. So, it's time. I know if Chris wakes up tomorrow, he'll be upset. But Chris, it's just for a little bit. It's just for a special. Don't worry about it, okay? Time out, Henya the Genius. For over 4 days. I swear to God, everybody, AmaLee tried raiding me today and she couldn't raid me. If Henya tries raiding me, thank God Twitch doesn't do sales often, huh? Thank God. Road, I am so grateful for your generosity. Thank you. Thank God Twitch does not do sales often, okay? Because I swear to God, if Henya tries to raid me today, I will be sad. I will be a sad woman. But yeah, this video isn't too funny. This is more of a personal video.
Does my dog know this is a toy? Excuse his face.
I think that's where we started last time.
I think it's like actually alive.
Thank you, Road. I really appreciate you.
Put it back on me.
Okay. So this is where we started last time. Let me pee. Let me order chicken wings. Let me pee. And then let's go back to the ones we didn't see. All right, this is so exciting. Decade, don't worry about it. As a Momo, if you die, you get reborn again. And every time you get reborn stronger, you go back into the primordial soup. Don't even worry about it. All right, let me pee. Let me order chicken wings. Actually, I don't think I can order chicken wings. I'd have to order nuggets. So this is the problem with chicken wings. I need to eat them with my hands. I need to eat them with my hands. I need to get absolutely in. I need to absolutely just, and I can't do that while I'm looking at TikToks with you, my loves. So unfortunately, it would have to be a nugget kind of night. I am devastated. I am devastated. Okay, I think I found where we left off. Let me pause this video very quickly. Let me pee. Let me order my wings, and then we're going to go. Actually, I'm going to leave this video up for you. It's perfect. It says, can y'all watch Francine? I'm going to the gym. Nothing near me does chicken wings right now. Let me try the French way. Give me a moment. Ailes de Poulette. Is there anybody near me? Oh my god, these prices are insane. All right, no Ailes de Poulette for me. No Ailes de Poulette for me. I can hear the music. 1 second. Ailes de Poulette. You inspired me to try Wingstop. I want to go back to Wingstop. I think that's gonna be my next visit. Next time I'm in the States, I'm gonna drop by Wingstop. I think Wingstop deserves me trying it. I think Wingstop deserves my my stuff. Okay, wait. Ailes. Wait. Sometimes, unfortunately, when you're in a bilingual place, you don't know if they're gonna have it in French or in English. Ooh. T'as l'air d'une aile de poulet. Toi aussi, mon tabarnak. Give me a second for the music. I think this TikTok is where we left off last time, right? This TikTok feels like where we left off last time. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out in just a minute. What do you mean it's closing in 5 minutes? No. I hate it. You know what? We're going ham tonight. We're ordering. We're grabbing. We're doing the Saturday night experience. I'm ordering some takeout, and I am going to drink. It's gonna be nice. What am I gonna get? You thought the music was a bit? Oh, it's in the video. I'm definitely ordering junk food. It's just what junk food am I ordering? All right. I don't think. No. All right. I'm gonna do. Hold on. So the problem isn't like what I want. The problem is what would deliver here, because I don't live in a big place. What would deliver here that I don't hate, that also, Momos, you spoil me rotten, but I'm looking at some of these places and it's like $30 for 10 wings. I'm like, no, I'm good. I do not care. I will not be paying 30. So sometimes the rare times that I do delivery, I kind of am always relegated to Wendy's or McDonald's or something, because they won't have like a crazy delivery fee, and they won't have. I'm not discriminating. I'm just saying that if I order from a little mom and pop shop for chicken wings, it's going to be like $30 for 10 chicken wings. Or for $10, I could get 2 burgers from the McDonald's, right? With free delivery and everything, and still leave a nice tip. So unfortunately, yeah, especially if I just want a little something to keep drinking, right? I want a little something to pad my stomach. Do you know when I'll be able to have another chill weekend like this? Soon. Just stay in touch. We're definitely going to do a lot of these, Miyazaki. Oh, I see. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a little bit of story time. So definitely that will be another one. But give me a moment. I'm going to leave. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to order my food, and then I'm back here with you. Ooh, I also shouldn't order junk food 2 days in a row, but I'm gonna. I did because I was watching Zen's stream yesterday and I was on her stream. Ooh, True Caliber, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining the business, Momo. Yeah, I just don't want to get into the habit, right? I feel like it's an easy habit to get into, but I also feel like it's perfect for a nice little drinking night, and it makes me feel nice and spoiled. Especially because I don't order a lot of takeout often. You know what I would love? A shawarma wrap. I would love that, actually. And I would love that. Absolutely. A nice little wrap, easy to eat, nice and like fatty with the meat, a lot of protein. Not the most unhealthy, but still a little bit, not amazing, but it's not the most unhealthy. There's definitely worse and more unhealthy. Just drink rather than eat bad food? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? I'm ready to be the villain in my own life, Yeah, Amber, that's a big thing when you move to a small place and suddenly you have no more takeout options at all. You're like, ah. Mm-hmm. Suddenly no more okay, 1 second. Sometimes the places don't let you just order the sandwich. Like you only have trios or the 1 second. Beep, 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 beep. Chicken skewer. Mm. All right, let's do. Oh, a small pho place sounds incredible. Oh yeah, a small pho place like right downstairs, especially because you can even get banh mi's and you can get pho isn't even my favorite. I really love there's a spicy soup. I'm so sorry for my pronunciation, but it's written like bun bo hui. And I love it, love it, love it so, so, so much. Like a good spicy, spicy soup. Um, I also really love a nice Vietnamese coffee or spring rolls. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Mm, 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 mm. Nice. Delicious. Okay, perfect. I am pretty much done. Give me one moment just to double check that I am done. And then it's back to you. Back to you, my loves. All right. This is your time too, by the way. If you wanted to get some food or you wanted to get anything, this is the time. This is the time. This is it. Perfect. Doing this. No thanks. Leave a nice tip. Let's do it. All right. I'm back in. How do I feel about deep fried Mars bar? I know I've had it years ago at a place called Garde Manger. So if you remember years ago, there was a chef that went viral with his lobster poutine and he won like Top Chef Canada or something like that. And I went to his restaurant years ago in Old Port, Montreal, and he did a fried Snickers bar, maybe a fried Mars bar. I thought it was nice. I thought it was good. But, you know, everything fried is good. Am I wrong? We're just starting up at R.O.A.C.H. You're at the great time. Okay. Great TikTok. Great everything. Okay, this I think is where we left off last time. Little puppy. Hold on. Let me find where we... When I say I'm thirsty, this is what I'm thirsty for. I can tell this is the coldest Diet Coca-Cola known to man. It's a Pepsi Max, allegedly. But you can just tell. You can tell. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I am Matara Khan of Independent. And tonight we're getting drunk and we're watching some TikToks. I just ordered a little shawarma wrap. I'm excited. And I am looking quite forward to having a good time. How was your raid today, Nini? What kind of stuff are you up to? Welcome, Raiders. Please join us. We're also doing a little rating system. So if you laughed out loud, give it a 10. If you thought it was kind of funny, I guess a 5. Anywhere in between. Sometimes they're not as funny. Sometimes it's the comments that are more funny. Another day, another synchronized poop. The music here, absolutely killer. The cat pretending he doesn't see you, also killer. But I think here what really gave it to me was the comments. I'm actually a vet, and this is very concerning and dangerous behavior. If this syncing continues, you both may be at risk for being considered soulmates. This is very dangerous because he might learn to use the toilet and you're going to be stuck with the litter box. I'm pooping too. What does this mean? Stop. Don't do this. It's really dangerous because he's going to figure out how your bathroom schedule and log the door when you need to go in there. Currently watching this on the toilet. I feel very included. Is this a black cat thing? My little void does the same. It's nice, huh? AI is going to replace you. Me olvide de vivir, Julio Iglesias. AI is going to replace you. I'd love to see AI drink 6 beer before 11 a.m. in Spain. I quote this every time my roommates bring up AI. I'm always like, number one, you guys are too old to be replaced. You guys are good. You're retiring. Me? AI's never going to replace me. Are you kidding me? You think AI can get this drunk at 9 a.m. at an airport? You think AI can laugh this diabolically at all the cute kitten TikToks? Never going to happen. Have I been practicing Spanish? Sí. Sí. No, I haven't. although I am considering maybe trying to brush up on my Spanish to actually be able to get by a little bit more. Maybe. How do we like this one? Be honest with me. Let's get back into the rating. YouTube, Twitch. I don't think AI can replace my alcoholism. Genuinely. Like, do you think AI can smoke 12 menthols in Japan while having COVID? I don't think so. I did say we're gonna get a lot of these. A little something to take the edge off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing like a fresh roll. The crunch on the first bite. I know Kazunori when I see it. Kazu always taking the edge off. A little ginger immediately after to kick it up a notch. See? Listen, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. Moss stick to take the edge off. Bowl placement to put the edge back on. If only every day could be like this one. Would be paradise. Sips apple juice. This job does a real number on a human soul. Day in and day out. Listen, it is what it is, you know?
This is corporate slang, but translated as a gay man. Diva! Can you fucking read?
As per my previous email.
Don't do that ever again.
Just for future reference.
I'll backstab you at the first chance I can get.
I have your back.
Hey, queen, you still haven't responded
Circling
to me.
back.
This is corporate slang, but
It's
translated
Pride
as
Month.
a gay
You know,
man.
I got...
Diva! Can you fucking read?
I giggled. I loved it.
Don't do that ever again.
I think it's great.
I'll backstab you at the first chance I can get. Hey, queen, you still haven't responded to me.
It's Pride Month. Happy Pride. Great TikTok. Here's the tea is basically when we include everyone not involved in the email chain. Mark this as educational. As a corporate gay, I approve this message. Need more. It would be so much easier if I could say, Diva, can you fucking read at work? I used the last one 2 weeks in a row. When you're minding your own business on your baby moon and all of a sudden see the icon, the legend Ludacris, living his best life casually cruising on the water. What is stopping me from getting a car boat? Other than the fact that I don't drive a car, I don't drive a boat, and I don't have Ludacris's money. A baby moon. So a baby moon is what some couples do before the baby is born, where they go on a vacation before the baby is born. Usually it's like usually around like month 6 or 5, because I think after that you can't get on planes. It's bad for the baby. So it's like a little holiday to celebrate that you're going to be having a baby. Yeah, like what's stopping me from doing this in my life? Look, it's actually Ludacris driving a car boat into the sunset. Huh? Maybe the Fast and Furious franchise isn't that dramatic after all, because what is this? Not him car boating off into the sunset. Remember when he forced his wife to raise his girlfriend's baby? No. I like how you documented this as if he was a dolphin swimming through the ocean. The way nothing would stop me from yelling, Luda, as he rides off into the sunset. Like, how is this? How do I not have a license? I just don't. I drink a lot of alcohol and I get scared really easily. I think me driving a car would be more dangerous for everybody involved. Also, I lived in cities with good public transit most of my life. Some people just don't want to drive. I know it sounds crazy. I feel like I get a lot of comments about like, what do you mean you don't drive? I'm like, less people, I should be getting in someone's Uber pool. I've clearly never been to Wisconsin. False. No, I haven't. I've been to Michigan. Sorry. I showed you guys this one. I almost forgot that this was the whole point. I honestly, a big part of me not driving is I don't trust myself. I would give everybody rides. And this is another problem. I want to have a drink or 3 at dinner. When I was younger, I 100% would have driven a car after drinking. Not like crazy drunk, but I would have been 100% that person who would have been like, what's a bottle of wine? I'm fine. And I just didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I also would have been the person who would have driven everybody home and I would have picked up everybody, which I don't need that drama in my life. And now that I'm older, I'm not interested in driving. I get scared very easily. I want to drink. And now that Ubers are everywhere, like I'm now at a point where Ubers are everywhere and I just find it easier to grab a train or an Uber. I like public transit. It gives me an excuse to read my little book and all that stuff. I wouldn't be able to get all my steps in. Exactly. You'd love to drive and be my chauffeur? Hey.
I got my boots.
I got my hat.
I'm bringing country back.
He's so cute.
I got my hat. I'm bringing country back. I got my boots.
I got my hat.
I'm bringing country back.
He doesn't look that sure he wants to bring country back. He's like, I might bring country back. The handsomest cowboy. Does country fear him or does he fear country? Definitely the face of a man bringing country back. He's so little, I'm going to worry about him all day. Why is he looking like he's being held hostage? Isn't he the cutest? I don't think so, Be French. I really don't think I could. Yeah, look at his little wagging tail. Hold on.
Bringing country back.
Look at the little tail. Ah, he's wagging his tail.
I'm bringing country back.
Wow.
I got my boots. I got my hat.
I think this is a 10 too.
Bringing country back.
POV, once lovers, now fellow nursery employees. I'm not sure I want to be a parent, but this is definitely in the manifesting, right? Where it's like, look at us. We're just passing by each other. I thought that was cute. This is more of for me TikTok. This is a 10. Are you a parent? This is definitely you are a parent kind of TikToks. Also, they're both so beautiful. Can we just stop for a second? They're such a beautiful couple that if anything, I'm kind of like, whoa, look at you guys. Thank you for the prime, Sunny and High Lord. I appreciate it. Welcome. Momos. They was. You want to get a margarita with me? You want to tell me mundane gossip over a fresh basket of tortilla chips and queso? This is definitely the Become Momo short. Mm-hmm. You suddenly want a margarita. You want to get a margarita and chips with me, Momos. You want to submit your little gossips to Trashlight Confidential. Ooh. Us in 50 years on our hot girl walk. This is my little manifesting. My little manifesting, because I take all my girls on a hot girl walk. If this is not me and my bestie, I don't want it. My best friend sent me this, manifesting this. I see my future and it's bright. Goals. The walking sticks are the best accessory. I can see the future. This is my dream. It's cute. It's cute. This makes me so happy.
To the people who say you'll never meet the love of your life if you don't leave your house,
I'm currently watching a hot window washer rappel down my building.
Just
I'm
saying.
not going to say hi to him. I just want you to know that technically anything is
Yeah.
possible. To the people who say you'll never meet the love of
I
your
remember a while back, I think I showed you all the TikTok where it's like, the love of your life won't be at a bar. Why not? I'm at the bar. And I'm somebody's love of their life. So why couldn't the love of my life be at the bar or the club? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I can turn it up a bit. I think it's because he has a very soft voice.
your life if you don't leave your To the people who say you'll never meet the love of your life if you don't leave your house. I'm currently watching a hot window washer repel
Because his
down
voice
my
is
building.
so soft.
I'm not going to say hi to him. I just want you to know that technically anything is possible. To the people who say you'll never meet the love
Yeah,
of your
anything
life.
is possible. I started dating the mailman during COVID and now we're engaged. Oh, the way I would be ordering a million Amazon packages. Met my man on a video game from my couch, different countries and all. Лена! Леночка! В какую игру? Расскажи. Valorant? Oh my God. Can you imagine? How did you meet? He was rappelling down my building. Oh. Oh my God. My cousin met her husband because he had to fix her water heater. So yes, I can find the love of my life and not leave the house. See? It can happen. What language was that? It was Russian. Because Lena, most of the time, is a Russian name. Although there is a lot of folks in South America that also have names like Valentina, Lena, etc. that you think are Slavic, but they're not. Professor, you're talking everyone's dream. How dare you talk about your hot anime wife if you don't have enough hot anime wife for all of us? How dare you? How dare you talk about your hot anime wife in front of us like that? Boop. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Okay. Me going to the gym with my athletic bestie to support her. Hold on, I'm gonna lower the music a bit. I would go to my hot mat Pilates so much more. Why so much pink light? Because it's a Pilates class. It's a mat Pilates class. Or it's probably hot yoga or something, or just yoga. That's why. You know, it's girl power, it's empowerment. There's a puppy. There's a big puppy in the class. Why would you say no? Keith Leaf! Thank you so much for the gifted. And thank you for the tier 3, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, hot yoga is actually hot. Well, probably not because she's not sweaty. So, but yeah, sometimes hot yoga, it's actually like in a sauna heated room. Yeah. But this, she's not sweaty. And she actually looks like she's like, yeah, she's not glistening. So, yeah. This one is more for me. Me as a plant. Me as a plant. It's good, isn't it? It's a great one. It's a great one. I'm happy y'all like it. What are they feeding the plants nowadays? I know. This one is more for me, I think. This is the goal, the vibe, the whole point. You know, you want to be like this one. This lady is, I see my future in 5 years. This lady right here is me in 5 years. This is me in 5 years, maximum 10. Honestly. 5 years, maximum 10. Look at her. Look at her. MRT, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Look at her. What a legend. Oh my God, these songs are really loud. Remember how loud I had the guy talking? Barely loud. This song, this is the goal, the vibe, the whole point. Amazing, stunning, beautiful. This is me in 5 to 10 years. This one's more to 10 to 12 years. Lifelong friendship. Like, this is amazing. like I said, some of these are actually me, you know, quote unquote, manifesting a little bit, but I really do have to say that that old lady drinking, that older woman drinking her drink, I think was the main attraction. You have a question? No questions. No questions, baby. Sorry. No questions allowed.
Inside the icon, there's still a young girl from Essex. People say we're alike. They say we
The
got
first time I saw this, I actually laughed so loud. I laughed so much the first time I saw this. I hate it when people are funnier than me. I'm afraid you're brutally outnumbered. I don't get it. Someone help. I mean, they definitely started it. Okay, you won the best TikTok of this week. There's not one original thought I have. Wait, why are they so aggressive? Sorry you had to deal with this. It's good, isn't it? Once you actually get to it, it is pretty funny, MRT. I agree. Thank you, by the way, everybody, for the gifted. I really appreciate. You've spoiled me rotten the last 2 weeks. I appreciate it. Girls Trip 26. Was that Martha Stewart doing a sexy girls pic? Martha! Martha Stewart! That was Martha Stewart, I think. Woo! Like I said, I think some of these are a little bit me manifesting being I think it's the same account that even posted it. She's not okay, I guess she does have the facelift, but I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was funny one time at like 4 a.m. It's still funny, but it's just a little loud, you know? I love the cats. I love the song. I definitely think I sent this to Michi. Yeah, Nara. I definitely think it was one of those, I saw it at 4 a.m. Send it to Michi. It's still great. Super recommend it. It's great. But it's one of those where now that I'm looking at these, you know, with sober eyes, with 2 seltzers down, I'm like, oof. Oof. Oh my God. I need to send this to Kuro. Wait, everybody stop looking. Stop looking. Stop looking. Stop looking. I need everybody to stop looking. I haven't sent this to Kuro yet. This is the best TikTok of all time. This is the best TikTok ever. And I looked at his account. All of his dances is like that. He is not, I don't think this is edited. All of his stuff is like that. Oh my God. And it's not sped up. I don't think so. How good is this? I have to send this to Kudo for absolutely no reason. For absolutely no reason, I have to send this to Kudo. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. Got a golden kappa today, and now this. I'm gonna leave you with this because my Uber Eats is almost here. I'm about to eat my little sandwich. Give me a moment. I'm leaving you with this, with the SpongeBob. Actually, let me mute it for just in case. I don't want YouTube to get upset. 1 second. Hold on. They're are you hearing it or are you crazy? You're crazy. Wait, you think this is edited? He got lost on the way. Oh yeah. It's the dramatic Gregorian chant. It's the dramatic chant that gets me. It's the dramatic chanting that gets me. I will say, how did y'all like the dancing TikTok? How did you like the dancing TikTok? Did you like it? How did you like it? It was good. What about penis? What about this penis? It's good, isn't it? Keith, go on his other videos and then see. It's R.O.A.C.H. See if the other videos look at it as well. But I don't think it's edited. I really do think it's just the way he's doing it. All right, 1 second. I think my food's here. 1 second. 1 second. All right, I got my food. I got my food and I got my hot sauce. Well, it's not hot. It's Cholula chili garlic. But it's better than no hot sauce. Okay. Why don't you respond to the TikToks I sent you? Wait a second. That's... Oh my God. He gave me the wrong order. Oh no. Oh no. And isn't there a thing on, I haven't opened them, but isn't there a thing on Uber that if you just open, like if you just get the wrong thing, that they can't oh. Shit. I remember somebody told me before, I don't know how true it is, but if you just get the wrong order, as long as you open the bag, they can't take it back anymore. So it's actually not a bad wrong order. It's a key lime pie and a caramel pie. But I really, really wanted. I wanted my sandwich. I got 2 pies instead of a shawarma, but I really wanted a shawarma. I don't want to get the guy in trouble. Who is just ordering 2 pies? Well, spoiler alert, Monica. Monica is ordering 2 pies. She's probably having a girl. It's Saturday night. First of all, It's Saturday night, okay? Maybe Monica and her friend wanted a key lime pie and a caramel pie. You know what? Let me post these. Let me post these. Maybe her and her friend wanted a key lime pie and another pie, okay? He's going to get in trouble anyway. Poor baby. Why are you calling women out for their wrongs and their rights? Aw, man. All right, I hate to be that guy, but Uber guy won't get in trouble, the store will? Really? Aw, man. All right, one second, one second. I'm getting a lot of news here. Okay. Past orders. Oh man. And the place that I ordered the sandwiches from are closed. All right, what did you say? I go into my orders, right? Past orders. View shop. Poor guy. I don't want him to get in trouble. Man, get help. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not your food. But the problem is, like I said, genuinely, like in the past, I've called an Uber driver and be like, take this food back. And like, I haven't opened. And he's like, as long as you received the wrong food, you're not allowed to refund it ever. Like, it's not a big deal. These things happen. But sorry, not refund. You're not allowed to give it back. Like, the moment I got someone else's food, that's it. It's done. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm going to just stare at these two pies. So we have a key lime caramel. I think these are cheesecakes. Yummy. Okay. Yum. Well. I got some cheesecakes. I can't just eat these cheesecakes with like nothing in my stomach though. Not to be like that, but as an adult, I will get food pain. What is it called? Here, Momos, I'm going to show you what it looks like. I'm going to post it in food. Let me open one of them. Hey, remember when I said I wanted to not? Okay, so this is the problem. I didn't super want to get junk food, but I mean, who's going to say no to junk food? I'm going to post it in the Discord. T'es vieille de même, je suis vieille de même, le gros. Je suis vieille de même. Okay, I know it looks crazy because it's upside down, but you just have to trust me that. Okay, wait. Maybe let me take this pie when it's not upside down, okay? Let me maybe. It's a little key lime guy. It's a little key lime pie, a little key lime guy. Okay, and then we gotta. I just feel bad for Monica and her friend. Or if Monica was really getting 2 pieces of pie for herself, that's my girl. I feel bad for Monica and her friend. They were probably doing girls' night and getting drunk and like, you know. And instead, they're either going to get nothing or I don't know. One for tonight, one for tomorrow night. You think I'm going to be drinking and somehow manage to avoid both these cakes tonight? You're crazy. And I'm on my period. No. Okay, I'm picking these bad boys clean. Oh no. This is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. This is the saddest moment of my life. All right. This is so sad. I know they look crazy, but I swear, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Oh no, the universe knew. The universe knew. It knew I was going to be on my period. This is awful. This is crazy stuff. You say unfortunate, but I did get a gift from fate. Ugh. I still need real food though. I still need real food. All right, let me try to see what's really, really close to me that will not take forever to get here. Hold on. We're saying, yes, we are. Hold on, hold on. Everybody, I need my like browse 10 minutes or less. Like we need, I don't think I have anything so close. Come on, what's my fastest delivery? It's McDonald's. No real food in the house? Nope. Because I was out on vacation and so were my roommates. I was out on vacation and so were my roommates. So no real food in the house. But McDonald's is really okay. You know what? I'm taking one for the team. Hear me out. What am I taking one for the team with? I will order 6 chicken nuggets from. I will order 6 chicken nuggets from the Wendy's and the little burger, and I will be satisfied. Yeah. Yeah. I will be satisfied. Okay, microdrive, shut up. I had Wendy's yesterday because I was watching. I was with Zentrea on her stream, and they kept showing food, and it looked delicious. It's not huge on the calories, and the thing is, when it comes to these websites, I know that I should add more calories, but yeah. Oh my god, grilled cheese hamburgers. Stay away from me, Satan. Stay away. Junior bacon cheeseburger is what I had yesterday, and it was pretty good. Wait, you could do it as a lettuce bun? Ooh. Ooh. Should I do it? Hi, Suko. What's up? We're reacting to TikToks in a little bit. Just getting a snack. Suko, I ordered a sandwich and they got me 2 cakes instead, which is really sweet because I did just get my period. But also, I really was craving something savory. So now poor Monica does not have her 2 cakes, but I am out here with, thank God though, lemon, key lime pie, yummy. And this is some kind of cheesecake thing, which yummy. Love them both. So happy. And y'all stay tuned tomorrow when I'm going to be talking about my story time. We are going to have a little story time about some fun stuff we did. And Suko was involved. Suko was there. Yippee! All right, let me actually for real order little sandwich, 6 chicken nuggets. I'll put my little Sammy in a lettuce bun. I am curious. I am curious to see how it's going to be in the lettuce bun. Y'all think it's going to be good? Little lettuce bun Sammy. I am curious because in the past I have gotten a lettuce bun A&W and I was shocked. It actually tasted really, really good. Nah, screw it. Screw it. I'm not getting the lettuce bun, Sammy. Sorry. All right. I'm going to try these cakes, by the way. I know I'm waiting for real food. Let me get a spoon. Let me get a spoon. 1 second. Poor Monica. She's never going to get her cake. All right. Let's try Monica's cakes. What is it? Mukbang. Eating my wrong Uber Eats order. Rating Monica's cakes. Eating Monica's cakes. Let's go, Monica. All right. Let's start with the key lime pie. And then it's TikTok time, I promise. First and foremost, let's rate this key lime pie. Come on. Momos, use your little water spray emote on Savanticio. I know I like it when you love me as a woman, but, you know, be respectful. Marry me first. Jeez. What the heck? What the hell? Can I not open this? What's wrong with me? Which of my demons are making this hard to open? Hold on. I can't open this. Oh, there we go. Welcome, Tardy. Oh, sorry. Eric. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. All right. We are trying this key lime pie. Not limey enough. So, crust. A little too sweet, not limey enough. Your wife makes the best key lime pie. Ooh, look at me. I have a wife and she loves me. Do you have enough wife for the rest of us, huh? What about us? I want a wife that makes me key lime pie. Let me try the... Yeah, it's like lacking everything. The lemon cream doesn't taste very lemony. Tiny little hint of lemony. The crust isn't amazing, and the top isn't great. Even on my period, while I'm hungry, this pie is not it. Monica, if you're somehow listening, I saved you from this below average key lime pie. I saved you from this below average key lime pie, okay? Let me try the other cheesecake that this person got. Okay, so this cheesecake. Let me grab the photo again. It's got a little chocolate drizzle and it got what looks like blueberries in it or some kind of blue something. And it does look like a cheesecake crumble. So let's see. It's either a blueberry or a mixed berry crumble. Okay. This is better. This is better. So, let me talk about it. The cream in it is all right. Nothing crazy. Doesn't taste very cheesecakey. The mixed berries are all right. The crumble at the top is okay. And the chocolate, it's good. It's like a little above average. But I have a pretty big sweet tooth. So I'm pretty picky with my desserts. This one, though, is fun to eat. It has a fun texture. Yeah. I'm going to have another bite just because I'm pretty hungry. But Monica, your cake order sucks. Or this place sucks with this cakes. I'm sorry, Monica. I'm sorry that I got your Uber Eats order, but I actually saved you. Honestly, Monica, I order again, but order something different. This cake's a little bit better. What is my most disappointing food experience? Well, this one's a little bit disappointing. I'm currently having a little bit of a disappointing food experience. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. Girls, I saved you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome for this one, girls. All right, where were we? For anybody tuning in, I'm showing my safe TikToks, which kind of fall into 4 categories, maybe 5. If we had a 5th category, it would be memes. First category, chaos. Second category, alcohol. Third category, animals. Fourth category, manifesting a husband. I like this. This is a good one, right, Hunter? Beep, 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 beep. I think the place is mid, to be honest, Mr. Sev, because the lemon key lime pie, the key lime pie was not good. Beep, 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 beep. The little chickens. That's me when I sing. Ravens can talk, but sometimes even know how to sing like this one. That's me when I sing. La 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 la. Would you guys put this into animals, memes, or chaos, or several categories? Which categories are you guys putting this in? Ravens and crows in symbology, death, coffin, grave, ravens and crows, IRL, la 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 la. Can you imagine a medieval person doing this? They probably did. Ah, to have a raven, my descent into madness could be complete. Could you imagine walking home late at night and all you hear is a raven singing la 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 la? You put this in your husband category? We'll have a lot of husband categories. Don't worry. We're going to see a few husband categories soon. Guys, please stop ordering biscuits. It's Sunday. He's short-staffed. He looks so stressed out. Cat's making biscuits is a meme I'll never get sick of. Cat is the employee, ship leader, store manager, regional manager, CEO, all in one. Just place an order for 200 biscuits. The wait is ridiculous. He looks stressed like people keep walking through that front door. Oh my God, King, don't work too hard. No, I want my order. This is so cute. Collecting rent daily from my tenant. Future husband, watch out. That's all I gotta say. Future husband, I do not mind a stay-at-home husband, but future husband, you're a stay-at-home husband. Okay. Even if you're not. Daily rent, baby. This makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. That poor cat is begging for you to find a boyfriend. That was probably the most polite way a cat has ever said that's enough. She said, that's enough rent for you, lady. Manifesting. You and I both, baby. On my way to pick up your man. For anybody that doesn't know, I don't know how to drive. So this would absolutely be how I would pull up. I would be on a little bike with handlebars and like baby wheels. This is an extremely Matara Khan TikTok. Absolutely. This is 100% a Matara Khan TikTok. This bicycle is built for 2, baby. Jump in. This is true. Anytime a man with a 2 in his age hits on me, this is how I feel. This is absolutely how I feel. Any man with a 2 in his age flirts with me. Sorry, guys. my God, manifesting husband. The whole point. Bringing me shirtless pasta in bed with the scraped cheese on the... What the heck? And he looks so angry and then he smiles. Manifesting. Manifesting. Nif, isn't this the best? Thank you so much for the 5 gifting. My boyfriend said that this is AI. What were your exact words in your prayers? Where did you get it? Is this AI? Stood up and applauded. Can you do international shipping? Is he single? No. How much are those? Your Majesty. Oh, girl, you deserve a better man. Give me this one. What TikTok manifestation tutorial did you follow? This person. Y'a pas à boire. No, you can't drink. Il est bien éduqué. He looks like Beck from Victorious manifesting this. Le rêve du haut, s'il te plaît. Okay, but like I would actually do this with my husband. Husbands, watch out. I would do this with you. This is so cute. I can't get over it. It's so cute. Did you make 3 wishes for awakening the genie? Oh, so that's what they're for. I'm so okay with this, yes. Bring her back vibes. I'm a big fan of this. How cute is this? Oh, amazing. I don't understand why people hate lazy people. We don't even do anything. They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they did the most only to end up in the same place as us. We don't even have the energy to do anything wrong. They want us to suffer like them. We aren't lazy. We just don't want to do it. Oh, that's true. Well, that is lazy, no? 1, why? Do you feel like you're in this video? Do you feel like you're being attacked? I just love how he looks so sad. My second attempt at making protein shake. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh boy. Girl, you made the vitamin C shake. This one's good for you. I don't see a problem. I can't figure out what's wrong with it. Now that looks right to me. 3rd attempt, here we go. Drop the recipe. I don't know how that always happens. Me when I reach for a protein shake in the fridge and a beer appears in my hand. How did that happen? You know what you should do, Dr. Potato? I just recently got Ensure, right? Not a sponsor, but 150 calories, a bunch of vitamins, 25 grams of protein. Make it happen. And then have your beer. Is that a mojito? That's a margarita. Girls be like, baby, I have a great idea, and it's a trip you have to pay for. I sent this to my roommates because you know what my roommates do? My roommates will call me and say, oh, do you have any plans tonight? I'm like, I don't know. They go, are you going to work? I'm like, I don't know. They go, I have an idea. My mom will say, I have an idea. You should take me and my husband to dinner. Which by the way, I am so honored and blessed that I make good money, that you spoil me, that I can take care of them. But they legitimately would be like, you know what we should do? We should go to lunch. You pay. Thank you, hey you, for the soup. I appreciate you. So that's why I saved it. I sent it to my roommate because I was like, this is you. You do this. They did this for me this summer too. They're like, we want to go on vacation. I'm like, all right. They're like, hey, you're the breadwinner. So I'm dealing with this. Okay, this one's in the manifesting one. But the comments are really funny. I promise. I'm sorry. This is like sad girl stuff, but the comments are really funny. Top 5 tips to feel the most comfortable in bed. Be in your boyfriend's bed. Lay with your boyfriend. Have your boyfriend give you back scratches. Use your boyfriend's blankets. Boyfriend. Okay, like, that's funny. That's sad, whatever. The top comment, fuck ass app. Fuck ass app. Thanks, we just broke up, but I like girls. What if I'm a lesbian? Fuck ass app. Oh, this is so Numicore being like, what if I'm gay? Try journaling, they said. Just so fucking pissed right now. Just fucking pissed, registered nurse. That would piss me off. You feel this? Me too. It's a good one, isn't it? It's a good one. You burst out laughing at the registered nurse comment. I thought it's going to be one of those TikTok where the official band page posted it. Maybe we're going to get a few of those. How are you, 16? Nice to see you. Thank you for the 3 months. Bricky, after losing a game of Warhammer 40K, he told me allegedly that he plays for the memes of it. So he doesn't actually like play to win, which is something that a loser would say, right? Like, I'm just here for the good vibes. Yeah, I'm here for the good vibes because I'm a loser and I don't play to win and I'm going to get drunk at 10 a.m. with 2 beer. Like, hello? But, yeah. Huffy Bear, thank you for the super. Really sweet to take your parents to meals. I mean, it's the least I can do. Thank you for the super. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I think I said this to Newbie. Coke bottles be having any name but mine. They have Ner on the bottles, but not my name. So you're telling me they have the J and Ner, but not AmaLee. My name, finally. So they have that, and I haven't seen a Grace one since 2010. Yeah, I don't know what the song is. Does anybody have the Shazams? Somebody turn on your Shazam. Oh, Oh, God. Good times. Thank you, Cassie, for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The music really makes it, right? Like, this is funny, but the music. When my cat has a nightmare about backed up biscuit orders. Piano plus eyes closed plus mustache. Meowsert. This is great. This is, wow. You just had to mention that damn song. Are you okay, Tony? What's up? Talk me through it. He's really good for Chainer. Sorry, I'm still thinking about that. Next video. I freaking love Muse. I love Muse. Na na na, da da da, twisting me around. Oh, love Muse. Hysteria, great song, amazing. No comments, great video. You know, Stop making that face every time someone tells you they have gossip.
I mean, I could, but why would I want to?
I just thought that was cute. Help, I made the face with you. The way my face immediately went after reading the caption. Oh my god, it's like the Grinch's face. I do the same thing.
I mean, I could, but why would I want to?
How can you play that? It has 6 or 7 string and I only have 5 fingers? Just use your fingers better. Use your fingers better. Be better with your fingers, my friend. At what age do we start meeting up for bingo? And I've been doing just fine because I'm ready now. This is how I feel. 10 a.m., a nice beer, bingo, maybe getting into a fight, a fist fight, I don't know. Like, why not? Oh, I play Roblox bingo so I don't have to leave my house for real. I'm running 5 cards at a time in Roblox bingo. I don't know about y'all. What? Been playing bingo since I was 13. YOLO. Can confirm I turned 28 in the girls' night. Instantly went from the club to face masks and Monopoly Go. My wife said right now, who's joining? I play bingo on Roblox. It's so fun. One of my favorite nighttime routines. Let's go. Okay, my actual food potentially is coming closer. My food this time around hopefully will not be wrong. It is potentially getting closer. Again, same thing. You've seen a lot. So another thing about me, I'm loyal. If I think a TikTok is funny, I'll think it's funny 15 times, right? So I'm just letting y'all know, you saw the previous one. Yeah, Zero, could you find Roblox Bingo for me? I'd be kind of curious to host a Roblox Bingo night with some of my girls. I think that could be fun.
Slipping through my
My roommate with a chihuahua he didn't want.
Look at him.
Look at the little chihuahua.
The feeling in it.
Also, a little bit of a spoiler. They might be more than roommates. So this is also a little manifesting TikTok. They might be a little bit more than roommates, wink wink. So this is also a manifesting TikTok, okay? Look at the little smile. Look at him. He's smiling. Now there are definitely winky face roommates, so
My fingers all
look at the little chihuahua.
Do I really see what?
It's so cute. Do you smoke? I don't know if I'm getting judged or invited. This is very like old woman TikTok. Is the youth vapes now, right? The youth vapes. So it is what it is. Bro had to lock in for a second. I'm gonna leave you all with this while I go get my food. 1 second, my loves. Hopefully it's the real food.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. Good news. Good news. It is the bag from the proper store. Thank you, Infamous, for the Prime. Good news. It is a bag from the right store. So it does seem like we got the right order this time around. I still feel really bad for stealing those girls' stuff. Girls, I am so sorry that I took your order by accident when it got delivered to my door. Those cakes sucked. All right. I got 6 chicken nuggets and a, what is it called? Small Baconator Junior. But I didn't get it with the lettuce wrap. Sorry. For sauces, I got barbecue sauce. It's not spicy, and I do have my little spicy sauce here, but yeah, I think they got my delicious shawarma, which was way better. Those jerks. All right. How do we like this little kitty? It's not the funniest TikTok, but it made me happy. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add my hot sauce to the barbecue. God forbid you try to pass the time on the Stairmaster. This is crazy, by the way. Because I have to have my eyes open on the Stairmaster. This girl is killing it. But I am thinking I would love to bring my knitting there. Imagine, I want to be this girl. I want to have this aura, as the children say. I want to be aura farming, as the youth says. Me too. I'd honestly be so scared of tripping. Ari, I feel like I have to look in front of me. But good for her. I reckon I would trip and impale myself Final Destination style. She's probably listening to an audiobook too. She's knitting you a towel. Oh my god. That is funny. This is in manifesting and alcohol. This makes me so happy. Sorry, I spilled hot sauce on my pants. I love that she's so appalled. She's like, what are you doing, idiot? Grab a beer for the baby. I can't believe he forgot his wife is first. I love this kind of humor. Yeah, I do have some hot fans. Father of the year, me when I will be a father. God forbid the dad tries to catch a vibe. I'm sorry. This is probably not that funny to you, but it's for some reason. Me to the girls and my ex picked me up. Passenger princess. Gotta go. My rat's here. It's like everything, right? It's the video, it's the song, it's the comment. It's me having chicken nuggets. These nuggets are kind of good. They're better than the Wendy's nuggets I had yesterday. And they're also Wendy's nuggets. Stop drinking for good. Drinking for evil now. Remember what I said about my TikTok categories.
What's the sauce? Barbecue, and I put a little bit of chili, garlic, Cholula in it. It's not very spicy, but I just want a little bit of a kick. I'd use Get Low with the rat right to the window. Bro, it's hot out today, and this just messed with my mental. Listen to the voices. From here for a good time to make sure no one has a good time. This got me weak. Self-awareness is key. Absolute vanilla and ginger ale. You're sipping on cream soda. Dangerous combo. At least I'm self-aware.
I really don't feel like kissing any hot moms tonight. I don't have it in me.
The new girl, she called
Fuck it, fine, I'll do it. I really don't feel like
Which one of you is
kissing
this?
any hot moms tonight. I don't have it in me.
Which one of you is this?
the new girl, she called
Who uploaded this, Momos?
Fuck it, fine, I'll
Which
do
one
it.
of you?
I really don't feel like kissing any hot moms tonight. I don't have it in me.
Which one of you is Jake Hallendorf?
the new girl, she called
Have a good one, Dupre. Take care. Happy Father's Day to your
Fine, I'll
dad.
do it. I really don't feel like kissing any hot moms tonight.
He looks frightening
I don't
like
have it in
me. This is a great TikTok. This is a great TikTok. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. It's clever. It's cute. It's funny. I like it. He's drinking. I like how he already started drinking his drink, by the way. Absolutely A+. A+, gotta give it to him. We have a problem. I had 4 chicken nuggets. I'm sorry. I ate them really quickly. I was hungry. And now I think with having had some of those pies, I don't know if I'm hungry for my sandwich. Yeah, I'm sorry. I inhaled those 4 chicken nuggets. I'm so sorry. I was hungry. I wanted to eat.
the new girl,
How the hell you down that far? How the hell you that far down in a margarita with a full rim of salt still? Because he's not licking it. Do it for those who can't. Take one for the team. Push through, man. Sometimes life is tough, bro. This is what strength looks like. God gives his strongest battles to his bravest soldiers. Honestly, great. No complaints. No nothing. Okay, hear me out. What about the hot dads? No. Tough cross to bear. Sometimes you have to take a break, man. It's tough out there. No location tag? Oh my God, these people are diabolical. Choosing to ignore my strangely symbolic dream because I have a lot going on right now already. I had a talk with Giga yesterday. And at one point, I was like, I asked her something and I was like, hey, like, are you freaked out about blank, 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 blank? And she goes, I'm just not going to think about it. I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. Let's just not think about it. I love her. What's the strangest dream I had? I have 2 often recurring dreams that are a little bit strange. Are you okay, Zero? Do you want to talk about it? So my number 1 recurring dream is I grind my teeth so hard that my teeth break. Which when I have that, it usually means I'm grinding my teeth. And number 2, I am late to take an exam at school, despite the fact that I graduate. Well, you know, I didn't graduate, but still, I left school many, many years ago and I'm not in school. I don't have any exams. But I'm late to take an exam and I didn't study enough for it. And while I'm going to take my exam, everybody is telling me that I'm an idiot, that I'm not going to pass, that I'm stupid. And when I'm doing the exam, I realize that I'm not going to pass the exam and I'm failing and I start crying. And I'm like trying not to cry while taking the exam. And I'm just basically like in the middle of the class freaking out because I realized that I didn't study enough for this exam and I'm going to fail and everyone's going to hate me. So yeah, how's your dream going? Oh my God, Regalia, that's a freak off. Oh my goodness. Maybe I shouldn't have called it a freak off. I'm so sorry. That's very freaky. I mean, like, I'm freaked out. Sorry, I've been reading about the Diddy case. Yeah, maybe not the craziest word to use. Like I said, I wanted to say freak out, and I'm freaked off, or no, I'm... Anyway. Oh, Tardy, I'm so sorry. I have a constant recurring dream that I, who have never been in a relationship, will be cheated on and betrayed, and that my career will be torpedoed. I'm so sorry. But having random dreams of people backstabbing me, I'm so sorry. My recurring dream is that they legally mandate me to go back to school, and I get so mad that I have to go back that I leave, but I do so via flight and phasing through walls. Ooh. Oh my God. It's so crazy to see how different everyone's symbolic dreams are. Yeah, Alicia, I have often had dreams where somebody that I'm friends with betrays me. And then when I wake up, even though I'm not quite sure who it is or anything, or even like a dream that you fight with somebody, and then I'm sad. Like, even though I know, like, let's just use Giga as an example. Let's say Dream Giga and I get into a fight. Like, I'm still sad. Even though it's not real Giga, I got so sad and I felt it. And like, I really felt betrayed in the dream. I felt really sad about Dream Giga's actions in the dream, Poor Giga. Why is she doing that to me? Why is Dream Giga doing this to me? I'm not an alcoholic, but if you ask me to drink on any day or any time, I won't say no. But I'm not an alcoholic, though. Like, I'm not seeking it out myself, lies, but I'm not turning away an offer either. It's just taking your opportunity when you can. Life is about indulging in the moment. Yeah, it's more than a feeling. Exactly. Me. Same lol. I can't. No. In fact, I'll probably say thank God. What are we waiting for then? Let's go. Some of my most stressful dreams have been about economic formulas that I can't solve. Oof, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pookie.
Quick hack if you're short on your proteins today. To get an extra 100 grams in, you just have to eat 4 tubs of Breyer's chocolate ice cream.
The sound balancing.
Proteins today. To get an extra 100 grams in, you just have to eat 4 tubs of Breyer's chocolate ice cream. Quick hack if you're short on your proteins today. To get an extra 100 grams in, you just have to eat 4 tubs of Breyer's chocolate ice cream.
Calories from ice cream don't count if you eat it while crying, so just keep that in mind. Not a lot of people know this, but you can easily get 100 grams of protein if you eat 5 liters of French's yellow mustard. Thank God it's not 5 tubs. I wouldn't want to risk overeating. It looks like I'm at 200 grams of protein. Yeah, people act like it's hard. Really, they just lack discipline. 1 tub to start a day, another for lunch, 2 for dinner. New diet dropped. This is the kind of diet content I have built my feed for brick by brick. I'm not eating 4 more tubs. It's not worth it. Can I meal prep 18 tubs for the week? These are very helpful. Thank you for posting. Yeah, Romley, I don't know how mustard has protein. I don't think mustard has protein. I think they're just being a little silly goofy.
What an incredible coincidence. So do I.
When my coworker tells me they need to vent.
What an incredible coincidence. So do I.
This is great. This makes me very happy. This is a very cute TikTok.
So do I.
I think I'm going to have 4 to 5 bottles of mustard going forward. You know how they say there's like Agent Red or Red 40 that's bad for you? You're probably going to die by like Yellow 20 or something of the sort, right?
So do
Good luck. You look much happier lately. Thanks. I've been drinking. And then one of the comments says day drinking. Listen, if there was something ever made about me, it's this. Me in the sun, day drinking. Amazing. Me putting my rum in my coconut, drinking it all up. Amazing. Yeah. Me, why am I so tired? Also me at 3 a.m. God forbid the Lorax catches a vibe. Damn, I didn't know the Lorax was chill like that. Do you do weddings and funeral? Almost forgot this was the whole point. Gotta miss you when I scroll. When you're doing the work many are not strong enough to do. With the gloves over your fingers too. Ah yes, the fabled Michael Jorax. You are the Lorax. You don't speak for the trees, you speak for the beats. That dance cameo got me. Look at this. Amazing. Coast, you and everybody else, step in line. Or get in line. I forget the word for that one. I horrified my family during a family cruise because I maxed my drink package out 3 to 5 days. Max is like 15 drinks. Damn. That is some shenanigans. Thank you, Miss Kitty, for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, they have the best advice. Wait.
Get a knife. Slice him. Cut his fucking throat, bitch. Let him know you ain't to be played with. Bitch, shoot him. Get a knife. Slice him. Cut his fucking throat, bitch. Let him know you ain't to
I don't know
be played
who's giving
with.
this advice.
Bitch,
but I
shoot
like that
him.
it's a funny lizard. I like that it's a funny old lizard with like the little crystal ball. You know? I'm also confused at what I'm looking at, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, sorry. Before everybody freaks out at my desktop. You've seen my desktop before. Don't freak out. You've seen my desktop before. You know exactly what my desktop looks like. You know exactly all the mess on it. Posing with my guinea pigs the way men pose with fish. This is amazing. I told Limes I demand TikToks like this of her and her pets. I demand to see her ferrets this way. I feel so sad I have never had ferret TikToks this way. Come on. Some of us have not seen your desktop. You're not really missing out on too much, Pookie. And this is just one of my monitors. It gets worse. I have 2 other monitors that look exactly like that. I have 2 other monitors that look exactly like that. In a world full of partying and clubbing, I'll be here. Unless you actually want to go to the club, in which case I am on my way and I need 0 convincing. Right? At first I was like, man, this TikTok, I'm not liking the weird vibe. And then I get into here, I'm like, all right. Hachi, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I scrolled impeccable timing and it was perfect. I'll be coming home after party, sleep the whole day, and then go for a run. That's what I call a day. You had me worried for a sec. My energy, my healthy choices are to balance my unhealthy ones. In a world full of partying and clubbing, I will be partying and also at the club. Me, after accepting the hatred that runs through me. I'm telling you all, this is my hater year. This is my year. Thank you, Hachi. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Listen, not every TikTok is a hit, but I'm feeling pretty good. If I go missing and you put my weight on that poster, I swear to God, I'm not coming back. I'm just saying. Please Photoshop me on my missing poster, okay? please. Photoshop me. Take my best photo. Make me look cute. You're gonna post those everywhere. This is very girl humor. Making him sign an NDA because no one can know there's a lover girl deep inside me. This song? This song is... Yeah. Yeah, this song. Yup, the song wilder than my NDA. Let's get it notarized and take it to the lawyer on Main Street and I'll have a constable drop it off. Are y'all matching? We must hide this. Secretly a lover girl. Please show us how you do your hair, all that fun stuff.
Classroom, and this has to be the best sounding keyboard I've ever heard in my life. You think it'd be bad if I stole it? I'm subbing for a teacher in her classroom, and this has to be the best sounding keyboard I've ever heard in my life.
What do you mean, Yogan? Are you saying me and XQC don't have the same sense of humor? Come on.
You think it'd be bad if I stole it?
Yeah, the book said puta over it.
I'm subbing for a teacher in her classroom, and this has to be...
Sir Francis Ferdinand takes you out to the local tavern. I think I only saved like 2 TikToks from this guy. I don't think I saved too many more. I speak, saying, knowest thou not, that respondest thou knowest not. I beseech thee, to take me out. Technically, nothing was stopping people from playing this in the medieval times. It just proves that they didn't lock in back in the day. I love how you play the best part of the song. Be careful, you might start World War I with it. Someone please make a Skyrim mod that makes the bards play the audio from these videos. Not gonna lie, the song is absolutely fire. I wonder how displeasing 15th century folks would find modern music. The tavern going wild while this comes on. Can we get the less I fathom, the more advantageous by domesticated Impala? Clean my room a little too hard and find my childhood diary. Stay in school, kids. Day 25. Today, my brother dyed his hair. I think it looks pretty nice, but I mean, like, isn't it illegal? I don't really know about this stuff, so don't ask me. I think this was one of those, it's like 5 a.m. And the music made this TikTok so much funnier than it is. And also remembering how many things I just didn't realize were legal as a kid. That's how, like, I used to think men wearing singlets in public was illegal. I used to think my dad was going to get arrested for wearing it in his car. What's a singlet? It sounds like a letter you would get from a villager in Animal Crossing. So don't ask me. Babe, you brought it up. Day 25 of living? Day 25, were you kidnapped? Day 25 after gaining consciousness. Why were you writing like you were in jail? Day 25 of what exactly? I don't really know about this stuff, so don't ask me is my new response to any discussion on a topic. This is very Lucille Bluth coded of like, I don't understand the question and I won't respond to it. I was convinced getting more than 3 cookies at the same time was illegal. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I thought that if I wasn't asleep by the time Santa Claus came to bring me my gifts, that he would take my gifts back. I hope this is us in the future. Me in 5 years? I didn't realize this song is about undressing. This is a friendship thing for me. This song is, I don't want to get undressed, but this is about friendship, huh? What is this advertisement? Subway UK and Ireland with the check mark. This, but it's outside Subway having our favorite foot-long subs. Subway! Subway! What the heck? Subway, what are you doing? Why are we doing this, Subway? Like Fabletics said, may the bestie debriefs never end. Girlhood is timeless, Nature Made. But Subway is just full on going, hey, hey. You know what I would love? Look, Oatly is saying goals, right? Oatly is saying goals. That's cute. Oatly's a milk. It's an oat milk. Get it? But Subway just going crazy with the shot. This, but it's outside Subway having our favorite foot-long subs. Crazy stuff.
Are y'all business getting back to me?
Even gangsters like me need forehead kisses sometimes.
In a strip club going once at your bitch, and I know you know what's going on. I'm going home, I'ma take it off for him, I'ma strip down all your bronze. Boy, mad at you.
This Matara Khan stream is great. Just like the feeling of ordering from the $5 menu at insert restaurant with this advertisement. Oh, I love this. This is so cute. I just want to let you know. Okay, part of it is the Lips of an Angel song, okay? Secondly, it's the look and the hair and the everything. I just wanted to let you know that I really want a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. But I kind of want to slurp you from 7-Eleven. And thirdly, it's the message. Oh, wait, you're right. This is Iris. This is not Lips of an Angel. Oopsie. Manifesting. Exactly. This is manifesting and alcohol and everything. PM to AM, by the way. Okay, Liliana. What? 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. You little freaks. Oh, my God. Ranking cocktails I've never tried before. Old fashioned, not sure. I haven't tried. Dirty martini. I don't know. I haven't tried this one. Cosmopolitan, probably good. I haven't tried it. Mai Tai, I actually haven't tried it before, so I'm not sure. Negroni sounds fancy. Haven't had this yet, too. Manhattan, New York City. Not sure, though. I haven't had it. Moscow Mule. Not available. Haven't had. Probably good. Didn't try it yet. Me convincing my family I'm not an alcoholic. Have you tried anything? My best. Me at work serving tables every day. Like, I don't know, girl. Sounds good. Oh. Mata told us this trick. It's how you get drinks bought for you. True. That is a thing. That is absolutely a thing. This and asking him a million hypothetical questions. This is definitely going in my manifesting category. Would you still love me and think about me if I didn't exist? If I died in 20 years and you got married to another woman, when you die, would you be buried beside her or me? Oh, crazy question. And then getting mad when the answer isn't what you expected. So be for real. How did you feel the first time we met? Repeating this question almost every time. I need ideas. Ask him how he felt when you two first met. What was your first impression of my Instagram? Do you still love me? Right after he said he did. When did you realize you were in love with me? You already know. Just a little something to take off the edge. Oh, sweet pogos. Sweet corn dogs. Easy, my last will include splitting my corpse in half so both partners can have a piece of me. That's good. What if you get married 3 times? Steamy.
Oh, princess. Princess, well, I
All right.
know.
For anybody that
You
doesn't
can
know,
run, but you can't hide.
love pizza.
It's
Love
virtual
espresso
backshot
martinis.
time.
This is the best video ever.
Here you go.
This sound, come on.
Oh, princess.
Admit it. Admit it, you love
Princess,
this.
well, I know. You can run, but you can't hide. It's virtual backshot time. Here you go.
Even without the
Oh,
sound, this image is diabolical. Even without the sound. Even without the sound, this image is everything. No? Oh, it's just people tagging themselves. I sent this to Zen. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Are you made of sulfur, titanium, nitrogen, potassium, and yttrium? Oh, damn. Because you're looking stinky. Save this one. Save this one. Here. Are you made of sulfur, titanium, nitrogen, potassium, and yttrium? Because you looking stinky. Listen, a girl can dream, right? Missing you and missing tiramisu, especially when these 2 cakes that I got by accident from the other girl suck. But damn, a girl can dream, huh? Is beef Wellington a fancy corn dog? I don't know. My 7 wonders of the world. 1, Aperol Spritz. 2, Aperol Spritz in the sun. Aperol Spritz in the sun with a view. Aperol Spritz in the sun with a view and with cheese. Aperol Spritz in the sun with a view with cheese and salami. Aperol Spritz in the sun with a view to cheese and salami, then another Aperol. Aperol Spritz in the sun with a view to cheese and salami and another Aperol, and yeah. My this is a very Matara Khan TikTok. Such a fool for you. Be honest with me. How did you like it? Is that you? It could be my secret account. I could be Tanya Domino Peters. Be honest. It's definitely a Mata out of 10 TikTok. Also the cranberries. Oof. A+. It's an Aperol Spritz, Ray. You mix it with a few other things.
Thank you for nominating me for the Drink 2 Liters of Sangria at 12 p.m. on a Wednesday challenge. I'm very excited to do this, and I would like to nominate myself 3 more times. Cheers. Thank you for nominating me for the Drink 2 Liters of Sangria at 12 p.m. on a Wednesday challenge. I'm very excited to do this, and I would like to nominate myself 3 more times. Cheers.
Never get a job, bro. My unemployed friend's IG story on a random day. Thanks for the nomination. I'm on it. Can you nominate me, please? Did you just nominate me? Please don't do that to yourself. Can imagine the feeling the next day. He's like 20. He feels amazing the next day. Talk back when you're 35 and you smell a pint of dark beer. He's fine. He's a baby. He'll be okay. He's barely legal drinking age. He'll be fine. Okay? Don't worry about him. Worry about me. I hope your overpriced drink is next to mine in every lifetime. This is me manifesting a little bit. This is me manifesting a little bit. I don't know why there's 3 drinks though. I'm not manifesting a throuple, but you know what? I thought that was very cute. Yeah, the straw lemon and no mint says this is a duo in a trio. Yeah, I was not manifesting a throuple, okay? I'm so sorry. But maybe one of them is just water. Oh, I think I showed this one to y'all. I showed this one to you guys. We should grab a coffee sometime. I will be honest though, I save a lot of similar things because I'm loyal. Me, tomorrow when I wake up after drinking and on my period, overthinking something. Not sure what it is yet. Wah. Pre-overthinking. I feel it. It's near. Okay. Let me know I'm getting worried. Sometimes I overthink not having things to overthink. What am I missing that is making me not have to something to overthink? Always 2 steps ahead. Hold on, guys. It's preheating. Stress without knowing why you are stressed. Gotta prepare my overthinking. I can sense it. Oh, dear. We're overthinking what you're about to say. I can feel it. Stressed about getting stressed. It's there. No, because why am I always on edge? Okay, just let me know. Wow. Okay, maybe I drank a little bit. Did I do something wrong? Are you mad at me? Amazing TikTok. I think I send these to Michi a lot. Can I come over and stare at you like these? I like these. These are definitely in my manifesting TikTok. I'm gonna drink a bit of water before I get another seltzer. I'm getting a little too giggly, even for me. Oh my goodness, Elise, I can completely agree with you. When I wake up a little late and I think to myself, oh my God, I should have woken up an hour before this and done some work. POV. I notice you haven't touched the pickle that came with your meal. This is me. I love my pickles. Is that Winnie the Pooh? Because I see Eeyore. Nice. How we feeling about pickles, everybody? I apologize if I haven't been able to piss you off today. Just be patient. I'll get to you shortly. Rain City, I agree. I always tell myself I need to be with somebody that likes the wing part of the chicken wing because I actually like the drum part of the chicken wing more. So that way they'll give me all their drums and I'll give them all my wings. And they'll give me all their pickles. I like this. This is very cute. I'm not even procrastinating anymore. I'm just straight up not working. Me, anytime anybody from my team needs anything out of me, I'm like, sorry. Like, it's not even me being lazy right now. I'm just straight up refusing to work. I am unionizing against myself. I'm on strike. I am on freaking strike. Okay? No, because I'm really just a sweet girl who crashes out sometimes. One thing about me, though, I know sometimes online, you know, people will tone down their personality a little bit. Hi, Kamimi, how you been? Kamimi, I gotta yap with you. I miss you. But at least that's one thing about me. You definitely have seen that I have a little bit of a temper. You've seen that I have a little bit of a temper. You've seen that I can get a little bit impatient, you know? And I'll admit it. I'll be like, hey, I got a little pissed off there. Sorry. They're always doing the same thing. Okay, this is both an animal TikTok and manifesting husband TikTok. What's the point of having a husband if I can't do the same thing he's doing? If I can't just mimic his behavior all day? Like that's, if I can't just dress like him. Thank you, Lustful. Oh my God. No, I drink my water weird. I'm gonna die.
And he goes, I'll shoot you. She goes, hey, I'm here to help.
Kamimi, help me. How the heck have you been, my sweet Kamimi? And hi, Nostro. How are you? Nostro, I'm having Wendy's 2 days in a row. Unbelievable.
And the guy goes to her.
Yeah, for anybody just tuning in, we're doing a little bit of a TikTok react. feel free to drop some scores. These last TikToks haven't all been really, really funny, but some of them are funny, some of them aren't. Typically, I'll divide all my TikToks into 4 categories. Number 1, animals. Number 2, alcohol. Number 3, chaos, or maybe we could say chaos/memes. Number 4, manifesting a husband. So yeah, see if you can guess which
Getting
categories.
a calf tattoo.
Calf tattoo.
I like
Getting
this
a
one.
calf
It's
tattoo.
silly. Cat lady. Oh, that goes into animals. Because I
Getting
actually
a
think I
calf
have a
tattoo.
few more dogs saved than cats, to be honest.
Calf tattoo.
This is not in husband category,
Getting a-
although maybe it could be. He's very cute. He's very cute. And the calf
Calf
tattoo is
tattoo.
silly. Just a little something to take the edge off. It's the fuck yeah. I don't know if you can hear it. I be fully in people's yards getting my fix. Literally me with the lilacs in my garden. We all do this, right? We all do this, right? Just to be clear, when we're walking, you all smell other people's lilacs, right? No? Yes, Dato! This is... I need to know, for some of you that do have wives, you're probably recognizing a lot of TikToks. Listen, some I might not be a wife yet, but me and some other wives, we have that brain cell. We connect. We connect on a level. Ooh, that's loud. I say this because this kind of counts in animals and memes and it's super cute. That's me. I'm February Pingu. Which one is you? I don't know why March looks like that, but... Look at this. I don't know why June Pingu's so upset. That's you, Zero. July has a little crown, though. Cute. They're all so cute. September Pingu, my beloved. You know what's crazy? This is the actual Pingu account. This is the actual Pingu account. This is very me and AmaLee. For those of you who were watching my collab with AmaLee today, we both were saying how everybody thinks we're such girl bosses and we're so cool. But really, we are just girl failures. We really are just absolute girl failures. Yeah, the real Pingu account. Look at this. Crazy stuff. Come home after a long day of being a serious man. Manifesting! This is so cute. This makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. I agree, though. What's with the shoes in the house? And there's apparently somebody else walking in the background. So I almost wonder if it's like a store or something. Because look. Ken, thank you so much for the 17 months. I should have punched him in the face. I told you all, this is my hater year. This is my crash out year. At the end of this year, people will say, we should have seen it coming. Should have punched him in the face. Good times. Rissa's here to read your future. You're stinky. I can't believe I'm just out here showing the secret TikToks I save. I think either Zen or Henya received this. I definitely remember saving it to send it to somebody, but I don't remember if it was Zen or Henya. I think it was Henya because of the Skyrim music. Listen to your body, but all your body wants to do is drink iced coffee, eat pastries, and never work again. Listening to my body is precisely what's gotten me in my current situation. Me with my iced coffee and pastry in hand. My body isn't asking for anything healthy. What if my body craves a Chinese takeaway every single day? Isn't our body 90% iced coffee? My body asked me for California rolls with lots of Philadelphia. My body wants charcuterie, Yugo spritz, and hours of TikTok and to never work again. Listening to my body would make me lose my job, right? If I listened to my body, I'd go get another seltzer. Sorry. It's the little jumps. It's him changing outfits. It's everything. Caffeinated. Our body has terrible judgment. I like your name. It matches. Yeah, this is exactly how it feels to listen to this song. One frame per sometimes. I sang the song in middle school talent show and it still haunts me. Real footage of me listening to a Fisco. I don't know what a Fisco is. Love the outfit change. Oh, A Fever You Can Sweat Out. Right. That's the album where it's from. Amazing. Just amazing TikTok. How do we feel about this? I think this probably made me laugh harder than all of you, but that's okay. That's fine. This is how it feels to be friends with people who don't like physical touch, but they know that I love it. This is how my friends who hate physical touch, they're like, here, Matara, I know you like physical touch. And I'm like, yeah, at least you tried. At least you tried. Let me hold your foot when I tell you this. My love language is touch, but I don't like to be touched. He's supportive. Bluetooth connected. I'd be so honored when you need physical touch, but still want space. Oh, boy. I wish Ayuki was here. POV. The IT guy is fixing your computer by remotely taking control of your screen. I promise you, the funnier part is the comment section. How do they use the same keyboard and mouse that I do, but they're able to fix all my problems and I can't? One time an IT guy opened up my files and saw my files for Wicked Whims, and I was mortified. What's Wicked Whims? I said, sorry, I use this for gaming, and I don't know if that made it better or worse. One time my coworker was playing Webkins and the IT guy was so confused when he took control. One time they needed me to enter my password and I had walked off from my computer. He opened YouTube and started playing jazz music on full volume to get my attention. One time he wanted me to enter a password, but I didn't understand, so he kept circling the mouse aggressively on it. I have two monitors, so one time my IT guy did updates on one screen and pulled up cat videos on the other to keep me entertained. That's very cute. It's a not safe for work mod. Oh my God, I'd be embarrassed. That's so funny. Привет, Виран, как дела? Хорошего времени суток тебе тоже. It makes me awkward because it feels so intimate when my computer is possessed by the IT guy. Can I please get it from the other side? Do any of you do this from the other side? Does it feel intimate for you too? I'm the IT girl and I get so nervous and anxious. I'm like, I hope my mouse movements and typing speed are meeting their expectations. Sometimes I jiggle my mouse a little just to bug them out. Oh, Sharni, what the fudge? One time a coworker told me she wanted to know what the IT guy looked like, so she looked for him in the directory, and when she found him, she zoomed on his face, not knowing they can see your screen. And he was like, yep, that's me. She freaked out. I love it when the IT guy takes over. I just put myself in D&D and watch the cursor move. I'm no better than a cat watching a laser pointer. My IT guy types abracadabra once it's fixed. I love this. Me with my Wendy's chicken nuggets tonight. I knew summer was coming and I just kept eating. I become so self-conscious of my typing speed when sharing my screen. I think streaming has definitely like... Sorry, I'm laughing just by seeing this. Okay, here you go, everybody. Not a smoker, by the way. Not a smoker. But I will ask Onigiri to buy me a pack of Mentos from Japan.
Or cigarettes. Let's just take a minute. I mean, I know they're bad for you.
They're
but
so bad for you.
There's and like you know,
They're so
they
bad
truly
for
are
you.
bad for you. They shorten
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
life.
yeah,
They
yeah,
make
yeah.
your skin terrible. But they're. Oh,
But I'm gonna
man.
ask Onigiri for a pack of Mentos.
Really terrible.
They're so
And
terrible,
no
and I
one-
looked so cool doing that terrible thing. And we would smoke cigarettes, and we you know at 30 Rock you could just kind of open your window and look at the Empire State Building.
Yeah, SNL was like grandfathered into all rules everywhere, and you
Yeah.
could just like no one except us was on the 17th floor, and you just open your window and smoked out the window, and it was terrible.
It was terrible, by the way,
They're
kids.
cigarettes.
Don't do it.
Let's just take a minute. I mean, I know they're
Teenagers,
bad
kids,
for you.
don't
but
do it.
Bad for you.
There's and like,
But
you know,
I love this TikTok of two adults being like, man, remember cigarettes? They really were horrible at 5:30 a.m. on the back steps as you sipped your fresh coffee while the birds sang their morning melodies to the magical half-light of newborn sunrise, greeting a fresh day full of undreamt possibilities. I think what I miss most is having regular 15-minute chats with other cool people outside, friends, workmates, strangers. It really is the perfect amount of social contact at the time and the shared camaraderie of borrowing a lighter. It's funny now everyone's going to be like, yeah, you know what, Matara? Thank you. Because of you, I started smoking cigarettes. Thanks, Matara. Because of you, I decided to start smoking. Oh. He got a little hat. But I'm gonna move this a little bit. Just because not every TikTok is the same. Look at him, he's getting a teeth. Oh. I love it. So tomorrow when I tell you the story of in LA when we came back from the bar and then I basically took a nap, packed, and went on my flight, probably still a little tipsy. Oh my God, I was having a time. It was a little rough. It was a little rough. This is both animals and manifesting. Also, her blankets are incredible. I love it. I love it. Look at the little paws. Look at everything. I want a cat like that. I want to snuggle a little cat like that. Oh. I want to be the woman snuggling my little cat.
Michael, I'm not a prude, but it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I have to like an Arrested Development 1. Plus, it has to do with alcohol.
Michael, I'm not a prude, but it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Is your mother drunk?
I'd have to get up pretty early to get drunk by 1 o'clock.
As it turns out, she had gotten up early
Lucille
and
Bluth,
had taken
the woman
pain
you are.
medication because of a hangover-related headache. However, she mistook the drowsy eye alcohol warning
For a winking eye
alcohol
suggestion.
Fortunately, she had the good sense not to drive herself to the meeting.
No, I'll call for a car.
Unfortunately, this was after a failed attempt to do so.
Who the hell put...
Michael, I'm sorry. I cannot do business with you. I mean, I couldn't afford to end up on
Yes, I
Scandal.
saved a whole
you
like
can afford
clip
to do
from a
anything
TV
you
show.
want. You're just a big...
And you're going to watch it. The chicken was a reoccurring joke that they all imitated chickens and none of them sounded like chickens. But yeah, I did save a whole Arrested Development 1 and I don't care. Playing chess with a gambling addict be like. This seemed funnier at 5 a.m. As a professional chess player, this is not allowed. As a philosophy student, should this be allowed? As a allowed player, this is chess. I'm investing into this video. High risk, high reward. As a professional gambler, I think this is allowed. Looks like a normal checkmate to me. I'm willing to bet that he won. As a professional gambler, he went all in. As a chess player allowed, this is professional. As a professional allowed player, this is not chess. I think the comments is what also got me. Is this a sign to gamble? Bullwinkle, thank you for the 5 months. Чего, Веран? Почему ты так говоришь? It won't work. It will. I'm literally crazy. I think I have sent this to a lot of my female friends. I think I have sent this TikTok. Also, she's beautiful. But yeah, it will. I'm literally crazy. It will work. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It will work.
It was meant to be some shit called like Runner's High.
Numi, watch your ass. I'm making you do this if you decide to run a half marathon with me. Watch your ass, Numi. 10K?
I'm in a fucking runner's K-hole right now. This is the worst motive of my life. I hate everything.
4 people synchronized their run and overtook me in mile 10. This or the alien outfits, it's gonna happen. 10K is nothing, I agree, but not everybody wants to run a 10K. Plus, in a costume, is Numi a strong runner? She's definitely somebody who works out quite a bit. So I do feel like if I asked Numi to go for a 5K or a 10K, she'd be able to. Again, I did a half marathon and I wasn't that overly prepared for it. Could have been more prepared. Sorry, the song. The song. The song is crazy. Pick a number between 0 and 12. 4. Oh, I always mean kilometers, kid, because I'm Canadian. Send biceps. Manifesting. This isn't manifesting. Raking my Zen garden. Good night, Stealth. Thanks for hanging out. The music, it's so relaxing. It actually feels like a real Zen garden. What the heck? 10? I think so too, man. I think this is definitely my 10. A lot of mine that I saved are 10s. Oh, they did say all mile 10. You're right. You're right. Mm-hmm. I was going to say, where are my laugh out loud TikToks? Okay, this is sort of manifesting, but not really because it scares me. When your fiance's pick from the wedding registry start to come in. He wanted this Kiwi word so bad. Help. I don't know where to put it. What is this addiction Kiwi that they're talking about? I'm sobbing like, how did this make the registry my girl? This is a very man thing.
Oh my god, your outfit is so cute. What's your name? I'm Scott.
Oh, hi, I'm Beatrice.
Beatrice? Oh my god, that is such a beautiful name. Do you want a hug?
I'm
a hugger. Let's hug. How old are you?
I'm 48.
This is me.
48? Well, girl, let me just say you put the 8 in 40, baby, because you look incredible. Do you have a husband?
This is me.
I did. He divorced me a year ago.
Oh, that's horrible. Well, it's not horrible because I'm sure he was ugly as fuck. You know what?
This is me
We
on
should
my
have a
trip with
handshake.
Junie.
Let's make a handshake. That lip color is so cute. What is that? Is that the new Matte Gluck Gluck 9000? I'm thinking we go snap, snap, twirl. Let me give you my number. We have got to hang out
Oh
sometime,
my god,
girl.
this
You
is
are
me.
just so iconic. Okay, text me. Oh my god, your outfit is so cute. What?
That one friend who loves talking to random strangers. Poor Junie. I would just be out there talking to Uber drivers. Juniper just witnessed that. I definitely was needing my human contact, human interaction. This just made me uncomfortable. This is who I am as a person. This is me, absolutely Matara core.
Got you smiling at your phone like that. The power of female friendship. It's
True.
gonna go ahead and be the power of female friendship
True.
every single time. The girl
True.
scout has me giggling and kicking my
True.
feet like you wouldn't believe.
My women friends, very funny.
Got you
Very, very
smiling
funny.
at your phone like that. The power of female friendship.
Very funny.
It's gonna go ahead and be the power of female
I'm
friendship.
just giving this very funny on 10. Okay, this is very TikTok core, but this sound has been trending all the time on TikTok when I save this. So it's just this lady, me and the worm in my brain, while her cat kisses her. Narrating, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, me when I'm living my life.
For hours, telling on the bluebirds, the bell and coopers, pretty little baby. I'm doing love with Booby.
Where are the funny ones? Oh! There's the funny one! Jules César qui joue à cache-cache quand il était enfant. Okay. Julius Caesar playing hide and seek when he's a baby. In French, E is I. So it's like Julius Caesar who's playing hide and seek when he's a kid, and he's going I, V, V. It's so dumb. He's just counting in Roman numerals. But I think it was like the mix of it being in French, which caught me off guard a little bit. But yeah, he's basically counting in Roman numerals, right? Because it's Julius Caesar. So instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, I, V. And you don't get it right away, right? Because it's E. It really is, right? E, V. 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 This absolutely feel like it's from Asterix et Obelix, the comic book or the TV show or whichever. But this is a very, yeah. Oh, I love it. Le IV m'a vraiment eu. I think IV is when I also... I'm trying to remember when I think EV is when I think this is also where I lost it. It's him going EV. Just something to take the edge off. I'm not perfect. I saved a ton of these because these are great. These are great TikToks. First of all, chocolate balls in your popcorn. Second of all, look at the size of that drink. Also, them with the ice creams. Ladies, that's crazy. This is crazy. It's happened enough that it's funny again. Yes!
It's not like a serious boyfriend. It's kind of just like whatever. We're just like friends who hook up. I don't know. He's the guy. It's not like a serious.
You're getting
boyfriend.
robbed, but you're listening to your friend's 3 hours voice notes. Let me see if I have proof. Let me see if I have proof. Oh, hold on. Let me delete one thing just because it shows one thing. Where's my Zoom? I look like a guy? That's right. I look like a macho, manly, masculine man. That's me. Katara man! So this TikTok is POV, you're getting robbed, but you're listening to your friend's 3-hour voice
Whatever. We're
notes.
just like friends who hook up. I don't know. He's the guy. It's not like
Meanwhile, this is what I sent to AmaLee today. Minute and a half, 42 seconds, 2 minutes, 14, 1 minute, 20, 1 minute, 20. Jesus Christ, won't a text do? Okay, try talking for 10 minutes and then try typing out your 10-minute text. No, a text will not do. Me typing out 10 minutes worth of speech is
serious boyfriend.
insanity.
It's kind of just like, whatever.
Were
We're just
you
like friends who
reciting
hook
the
up. I don't know.
Bible? Psalms 3:14. No. Hey, sorry, just got robbed. But anyways, why not call?
Yeah. High heels on my tippies. Dough, say ain't Gabbana.
Before we get into this video, let me explain why not call. Because what if I have to tell you 10 minutes worth of information, but you're busy? I'm not going to be like, hey, are you free? Can you call for 10 minutes? No, I'm just going to send you a voice note and then you reply when you can. You reply when you can. All right, this TikTok is crazy. I'm really starting to think our athletic trainer is just messing with me. This pose right there.
My tippies. Dough, say ain't Gabbana. That's on my tippies. Have me vitamins when I'm. Yeah. High heels.
Well, you can ask first if they're not available, then leave a voice note message. Noobzilla. No, I'm going to keep living my life how I want to. You ask people and you give them a call. Me? I'm going to voice note them. I'm going to voice note my girls. You know, sometimes, you know how it actually always happens? I'll get a message from somebody and they're like, oh my God, I have to tell you something. Then like, wait, it's too long to type. I'm like, just voice note me. I'm cooking. 6 sets of American Horror Story intro. 15 sets of Resisting the Voices. 12 sets of Get Out of My Head. Why are you doing reps of giggity giggity at the beginning? 5 sets of la 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 la. Can't hear you. This is just the music, the everything is crazy. This one is really personal and actually hits really close to home. It says, sorry for always being funny, pretty, and right. I don't know what's wrong with me. Bye, Elise. Thanks for hanging out. It's just, this one hits really close to home. And it took a lot for me to share this with you all. This is very personal and very private to me, but just don't know how I do it. You know, someone's got to do it. Oyasumomo Elise. No, babe. Your 10-minute incremental alarms starting an hour before you actually get up are so cute. I love them so much. My future husband is going to have to say this because this is how I wake up. This is how I wake up. He will have to say this. He will have to believe this in his heart of hearts, in his core of his soul. Otherwise it's just going to be rough. Otherwise it will be so rough for him. I feel so bad for him already, but it is what it is. Okay? The final alarm has to be an air raid siren, right? Just to really get out of bed.
But never enough. I thought about she wanted.
Romantically. Oh, Panda, I'm so jealous. Where are your hot wings from? This is me. This is me when I'm plotting and manifesting a husband. Romantically. I will say he doesn't look so like right? He looks a little bit like not so. What if he does the same thing though? Good. Smart. Me knowing everything will be okay because I saw 11:11 on the microwave. And that sounds like so much fun. Did you have a sauce you really liked? this is me. It's 11:51 p.m. Everything's gonna be okay. Important announcement, I miss you. I think this is, I just had a lot of cats on my page for some reason. Oh my god, why? Okay, the song is also talking about husbands. First of all, I did not even know this song was there. That's crazy. Not a rock star, also not Catholic, but you know. I care how bad you are. Oh my god, it's a little tootel. It's a little tootel eating a strawberry. It's a tootel. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh, the big mouth. Look at him. He's looking at us. I'm no better than a child. I am no better than a child watching Coco Melon. I like the one where he, look. He's so into it. Look at us. He's looking at us. Oh my god. Look at his little pawsies. Is your TikTok that different from mine? Somebody earlier today was like, wow, Matara's TikToks and XQC's TikToks are very different. Really? I couldn't have guessed. What makes us so different? We both speak French Canadian. We must be the same. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on now. It's going to be a lot of animals. So cute. Alligates, thank you for the 21 months. Look how mad. Oh, this is Zen when she's upset. This is Zen when she's happy. Doesn't even look real. It's so cute. The little paw. Oh, I love this little face so much. I don't know what the joke is here because they said, what are these cats called? And somebody just replied, Toyota Supra MK2. And somebody, like, the person who posted liked that post. I don't get the joke. I'm sorry. I'm definitely copying some memes that I liked before. Even a gangster like me needs forehead kisses sometime. I know the Toyota is a car, but the cat's not a Toyota. Unless it actually is a Toyota cat and it's a breed. I wonder if the Toyota Supra is the leftover from Instagram where using car brand names got your content boosted. What? That's crazy. This is like some... I'm sorry. I don't know what was going on with me that night. I don't know what was going on with me that night. It's all animals being like, I miss you and I love you. All of these. I'm so sorry. I do not know. Maybe I was on my period. Can I order one large kiss with a side of extra long hug? I don't know what was going on with me that night. Again, I'm sorry. I think I was love thirsty, and the little cats and the little stuff, like, it just made it easier. I don't know. My TikTok saves are definitely different than XQC's. Oh! It's rolling him. For some reason, there's double music. So that makes me wonder if they stole the content and then like re-uploaded it with a... Like it had a sound already and then they recorded over this sound. Because I didn't realize it had double music. I was on some 80s animal. Because you know what TikTok does, right? If you like a video or you comment on a video, it starts showing you separate videos. So oftentimes when you see a lot of my videos be the same, It's because I'm liking them in the same night. That's like this. I liked it in the same night as the previous stuff. Can we hang out forever? Привет, Олег, как дела? See, like this. These are all in the same night.
Take me down your old street. Tell me your memories of when you.
If one day I become a cat, will you pss at me? This is kind of cute, no? Yeah, I was definitely going. I was definitely going through it. I think I was having a sad day that day. The way it's like deflatingly collapsing, right, noob? Oh my god. Propaganda I'm not falling for. Being wrong. Not being right. Being incorrect. Admitting I'm wrong. Being mistaken. Losing an argument. Someone proving me wrong.
So we had a conversation on the way home.
Now I'm in my little, like, what's the word? Now I'm in my bratty mood. Forget sad Matara. We're going into bratty Matara. Yogan, that makes me happy. What are you working on? Now I'm in my bratty girl.
Is this
girl
because
boss
I
mood.
was gay that one time and that other time and that other time and that other time? All right. That's it. Is this because I was gay that one time and that other time and that other time and that other time?
Happy Pride.
All right. That's it. Is this because I was gay that one time and that other time and that other time and that other time? All right. That's it. Is it?
I don't think Zeus gets to judge TBH. What about that other time? Either God is mad or Thor is loving your choices. Party on, Thor, probably. Yeah, I'm no longer in a sad mood. Now we're entering happy mood TikTok. Оригинальный звук. I don't know what the song is. I don't know, but it sounds like a Russian song that's just like been sped up. Кто-то знает, что это за песня? He's vibing lol, but really trying to figure out how to get out of this. Do you do Eurovision? Remind me to send this to him. I'm not happy with him at the moment. My mom, when she's listening to music, what song is that? La 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 Coco Jumbo ya ya eh. Okay, so that's the lyrics. Coco Jumbo. The song is Coco Jumbo. There we go. Is it actually a Russian song or is it just popular in Russia? Okay, that is loud. I'm here if you need moron support. It's like moral support, except I'm an idiot. Yeah, you can tell I'm in a different mood liking these TikToks than the one right before it, right? You can tell that previously I was sad girl and now I am happy girl. I am bratty. I'm funny. I'm like, hee. This was the day before, actually. I sent this to Michi. But I should have sent this to AmaLee since she's a horse girl. Every decision in your life has led you to see in this horse. Top comment. Am I on the right path? I wish I could send this to everybody, but I can't ruin their journey for them. Am I going the right way, twin? Is this a sign to gamble? I was born to experience this moment. So all the hurt was worth it after all. I guess I'm on a path. Maybe not the right one, but a path is a path. Does this affect the economy? And suddenly, it all makes sense. I only have myself to blame. Is this butterfly effect or horse effect? I regret nothing. Me trying to act mysterious after my laugh was heard across all 7 continents. me trying to pretend like I'm mysterious after cackling loudly at all the TikToks tonight that I've shown you. Me after laughing so damn hard. Again, very similar to some previous stuff I saved. Can I come over and stare at you like this? Very similar. I'm a loyalist like that. You know me. Sorry that sometimes it starts really, really loud. Ugh. I know, right, Rain? Some of them are so loud and then the other ones aren't. I'm so sorry. I just need to kind of start everything low volume just in case. Sorry, this is a little bit of a dark humor one. This and being euthanized. I was probably going through it that time. Skull on 10. POV us in another universe. How cute is this? They're cuddling in the sun. How cute is this? Good night, mister. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. How are they balancing? Oh, I mean, they're not as thick as like this. It's a pretty thick wooden board. I think they're doing all right.
You're either with me or inside me, against me, I mean. And you know what I meant to say. And that's for my haters. Your lack of taste sickens me, personally. So, away with you're either with me or inside me, against me, I mean. And you know what I meant to say. And that's for my haters. Your lack of taste sickens me, personally. So, away with you're either with me.
Did he stutter? Yes, but that's not the point. I hate you. I'm a hater and inside you. This made my whole week, but they spelled it like that. I like these odds. We knew King. Don't let up. And you know what I meant to say. Oh, happy Pride. Want to grab an iced coffee, go trinket hunting, and browse bookstores all day. I didn't realize this is a Prime Video UK one. Huh? Huh? Not Prime Video UK doing the movement stuff. What's going on? Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, this is me. This is me when I'm being a little gremlin. Come with me to collect rent from my tenant. This will be both my future husband and if I get a cat. Ari, that is a perfect emote that you use. I love it. Future husband or future pet, watch out. I'm just saying. Sometimes I wonder if they think we're trying to eat them. I can't handle the cuteness aggression and always end up feeling bad for the hostage situation. I love cuteness aggression. I love squeezing them. Man, these tariffs are getting out of hand. Reminds me, I gotta go collect. The aggressive smelling. Oh, I love aggressively smelling cat. Oh, yes. God, I want a husband I can aggressively smell. It's the best. It's the best. Oh, this is so exciting. Look at that little face. He's like, get the fuck off me. Constant, I had some I almost said ciders, some seltzers. Which reminds me, I still have half a seltzer left I can keep drinking in my glass. Ooh. Let me love you. Look at him. Oh my God, he's so cute. I'm sorry to hear that, Lustful. No whiskey? No? I have an appointment tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'm old. You think I can drink whiskey all night and then go to my, which reminds me, by the way, oh my God, let me put my alarm on. Let me put my alarm on and let me go get more water. And let me go put my burger in the fridge. Y'all, I'm not even hungry for my junior baconator. What the heck? Momos, why did you let me order 6 chicken nuggets and a junior baconator? Huh? And why did you let them make a mistake on bringing me 2 pies that weren't mine? Nice to meet you, Alf. Because you're worth it. Thank you. All right, give me one moment. I am going to pee because unfortunately, once I started drinking, I have to pee all the time. Set my alarm, put these pies in the fridge, and put this burger in the fridge, and get some water. And all right, I guess the demons in my head are telling me to go get another seltzer. Who am I to deny them? Who am I to deny the demons in my head that are saying just one more seltzer, Matara, but I will hydrate. I guess. Who am I to deny the demons in my head, right? Give me one moment, my loves. I'll be right back, okay? It's just one more seltzer, right? So what? I actually don't know how many TikToks we still got left. Let me double check. 1 second. Ah! Probably still quite a bit. Oh my God, remember this guy?
Come on, come on. 2 hearts that beat as one. Hearts that need you, I need you. 2 hearts that beat as one. Come on, come on.
His little cheesy smile is my favorite part. Look at his little smile. He's so happy. You have a confession? You think you're falling down the rabbit hole of VTubers? You should. It's great. You're not missing out on anything. All right, so let's see how far along we are, as the children say. Okay, we were here. Wait, are we done? No. Okay. I thought we were done. Okay, I actually think we got quite a few left to go. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I can grab another seltzer. Man, I save a lot of TikToks. Huh. I save a lot of TikToks. Did you know this? This is so Canadian. Hold on. Wait, that's not the same TikTok. That's not the same TikTok. That's not the same TikTok. All right. Be right back. I am going to get my seltzer. I'm going to pee, and then it's TikTok time, okay? Because we got a lot of TikToks to go. We still got a lot of TikToks to go. Be right back.
It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub.
Hewlin, thank you for the gifted. The sub discount ends in 48 minutes. Thank you so much. You're all going to be really proud of me. Hold on. I got to blow my nose because I sneezed. Dead Jester, feel free to drink. I'm sure we have a lot of people drinking with us. So you're all going to be very proud of me, Momos. I have one seltzer left in the fridge. Claymore, thank you for the 10 gifted. But I'm genuinely feeling like I'm feeling a good under tipsy, where I'm scared that if I drink more, I'm going to want to keep drinking all that stuff. And I have to wake up tomorrow. And so instead, I got a water with my, what is it called? My, the hydration that you do for the gym. What is it called? My God, I was going to call it hydroponics. I'm so tired. Electrolytes. My electrolytes. So I have my little electrolytes in my water. And I took a sparkling water instead of getting more alcohol. Because I want to wake up early and not have a hangover and not be tired when I'm getting my nails done. And I feel like I've had enough tonight. I feel like I've had enough. We had a good drinking, you know?
It's a gift sub.
I know this is very unalcoholic of me, but here we are. Yeah. Responsible, cute, Matara-con. Why is all the rum gone? All right. Let's get back to business, my loves.
It's a gift sub.
How am I getting them done? Probably gray with little flowers on it. Gray with little flowers, something like that.
And those are all the TikToks that I wanted to show you tonight. Did you like that? Was it good for you?
Manifesting.
And those are all the TikToks that I wanted to show you tonight.
Manifesting.
Did you like that? Was it good for you? And those are all the TikToks.
They called us the Mystery Gang.
This one's
The biggest
great.
mystery is where the hell we found all that nerve
Not super loud. Let me know if I have to turn it up a
and
bit.
all that cocaine. It was the 1970s.
Be sure to
The
show us.
drugs were
Yeah.
incredible. The music was loud. At the time, we were the biggest stars on the planet. Fred made the plans, Velma was the lesbian, Shaggy was the dealer, and I did a 2-page spread and TV guide while I was...
Thank you so much, Dan, for the 20 gifted. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I think that's what? Less than an hour left, someone said on the sub gifting. Thank you so much.
legally dead. Fred was a leader the same way a room rat is a housekeeper.
I ended up breaking a lot of bones.
Just spinning in circles and knocking it over. He's a
Let me turn
raging
it up a bit for you.
homosexual. Daphne never listened to protocol. Honey, I was detoxing in a lighthouse in 1979 and still managed to host the Kids' Choice Awards that night. Daphne was in love with me. My diet consisted of cigarettes and Scooby snacks. And Quaaludes. Do I regret what happened to Velma? It got to a point where I couldn't tell if I was chasing monsters or living with them. I was young and in love, and I did not know that chloroforming a person was illegal.
Oh, Velma, don't be silly.
They walked out of that courthouse smiling. I walked out in shackles. I don't want to talk about Shaggy. Shaggy started insisting that the dog could talk. That changes you as a person.
You gotta be kidding.
We let Shaggy do that impression for a little bit longer than he should have.
Wait, why are you going to get a headache from the
We were
Gucci app?
codependent colleagues and drug abusers. I got into a fist fight with Judy Jetson backstage at the Daytime Emmys. I was surrounded by idiots and mental illness. They called us the mystery gang.
How good was this? This wasn't a quick laugh, you know, this wasn't a quick funny TikTok of somebody being an alcoholic or having a cute pet, but this was great. I think this whole thing, all this voice acted, all this everything, production value, everything. The money I'd pay for an HBO limited series on this. Okay, I'm so intrigued why Wilma went to prison and no one else did. Tell me everything. Fred is the leader the same way a Roomba is a house cleaner. Amazing. Why was that so well produced, right? The chloroform line, amazing. When she's like, and then Shaggy started thinking he could talk to the dog. A+. Oh, this might
I've
be
been
loud.
abusing this Balenciaga City bag for so long. I've repaired it once, and it's time
I
to do
saved it
again.
because she's
That's pretty
repairing
much
the
cycle
bag.
of everything in my closet, wearing and
Okay, this
repairing.
one's not for you all. This one's for me.
Started
Ignore
by
this.
obviously emptying everything out.
Don't look at
Here's
this.
the
This is for
contents
me
of my
only.
bag, in case you care. This was
This
my
is for
first
me
time using
only.
a leather conditioner on this bag, but also in general, and the process was so easy.
This is
It
for me.
literally
Ignore
took 5
this.
minutes.
Don't watch
I definitely
this.
recommend doing this to your bags because it looked so
Don't watch
insane
this.
after I did it. I've never seen this bag look so shiny and beautiful.
Don't look at this.
Here's how that turned out after I was all finished. Then it was time to bring it to my sewing machine because I
Yep.
needed to fix the old repair
Pink
I did.
on mint.
It was ripping again.
I love
and
it.
I also wanted to reinforce some of the piping
Yep.
because it was starting to fray. This is what the repair looked like before and after it's all stitched up again. After that was fixed, I went over some of the piping with a zigzag stitch. It did get a little messy, but I think it still looks cool. This bag will probably eventually be stitched all over, so it's really not that serious. And here's a little before and after of some glass beads that I whipped up in the kiln because I wanted to make a
that's for me.
bag charm, and this is how it turned out.
This is
I
for me.
love how
Don't
it
look. Don't look. What? What do you mean it was crooked? Oh my God, this is so stressful. You're all watching. Don't look. POV. You're the only one home for dinner. The dino nuggies, the scissors. Okay, I do this all the time. I have my drinks in a really, really nice cup. No, Momo, don't watch me, please. I like these mini games. No. I get stressed out. You're all looking. Okay, this one's also for me. But for you feet lovers, you're going to love. Okay, you know what, Momos? Fuck it. You're watching 3-minute feet TikToks with me.
Vivian Westwood animal paw boots.
We're watching
They get
these.
Sexy and they look
Look at them. How cool are those?
Flats by a brand called Bibi.
How fuzzy are
With a bow in the
those?
back. It's like having little pets on your feet.
How
These pairs are
cute.
like cousins. These
These
open to
are
the market like
insane.
Tabby, and these open
Oh my
sided
God, with a little.
Tory
Oh,
heels.
look at these. How cool. Pretty
I have these
toes.
amazing
Yum.
Marnie loafers because I played the long
You're
game
watching
for
these with
almost
me. I don't
2
care.
years to find these adorned in gold piercings and pony hair. I also have their sister, the navy pair.
Mhm.
Disclaimer, all
Pretty.
of my shoes are dirty because I do in fact wear each and every pair. I do not collect things for them to collect us. It's just not who I am. This unbelievable
Oh,
pair
this
of
Chloe boot
boots
is
from
so
the late
beautiful.
2010s. These are stunning, one of my most
Stunning.
stunning pairs of shoes in my collection. And
Stunning.
I've never seen anything like it or anybody else wear this pair before. I have no idea how many of
Is
you
it loud
do,
enough or should I
but
turn it up a
I
bit? Because she talks kind of.
I've been collecting tabbies for
How
5 or 6
cute.
years. This is probably one of my
I know
favorite
everyone's
pairs.
talking smack about tabbies, but in this
Babies.
color,
I was
wow.
very disappointed by the Louboutin Margiela collab, so I'm thinking of just putting red bottoms on these. Calling it a day. Tory Burch.
This with the little toe ring? Excuse
Tory
me.
Burch is making some
Look
moves
at that.
on the
Wow.
market right now. Get into it. I bought these tabby Crocs as a joke, and they really are a joke because they're not functional. The split is way too wide to wear comfortably.
Not the
so I don't really
tabby
know what to do with
Crocs.
these, unfortunately. Miu Miu Spring Summer 2010.
Oh, that shoe was
swallow print heels.
everywhere
If
on
you know,
Tumblr.
you know.
Yeah.
This is one of the collections that originally got me into fashion, and
Mhm.
I actually was able to wear this.
These shoes were
and all the
everywhere.
other pieces I own from this collection to a Miu Miu event last Fashion Week. Love these. Foundry Muse dance shoes. This was one of my most worn pairs of shoes last summer. They don't look like much, but when they're all laced up,
It's
and
cute.
styled, gorgeous.
I like it.
The OGs, the original Simone Rocha ballet platform, first edition. My signature look for a solid 2 years. I will never get rid of these. My wedding shoes, the Tory Burch
Oh.
sculpted peep toe.
They
Genuinely one of
look
the most comfortable
gorgeous.
pairs of heels I've ever put
And
on
the
my feet.
heel
I've
being back
reworn
like
these
that,
since my
wow.
wedding, and they are just a hit. These glittery Chanel knee-high boots. They didn't come with a zipper, but I had my cobbler put one in. Wear these all the time. Very much a statement shoe.
Look at that.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
You can find them on the secondhand
Wow.
market. I really recommend getting a pair because they are just amazing. These really cute, monstrous Miu Miu platforms. My favorite part about the whole shoe is the sole.
Of course.
With the stars. And if I could influence you to buy one pair of shoes from
Those are
this
Nike
whole
something.
assortment, it would be a pair of Nike Airifs. These are the most comfortable walking shoe in the entire world. They also
They're very
have
Mata
leather,
coated,
which
it's
would be
true.
Better for the colder months, but these are just perfect for summer.
I don't know,
That's gonna
kid.
go for
Is
today.
theater mode not around anymore?
I love a pair of
Yeah,
freaky,
shoes for freaks.
nasty little
My little Momo freaks. This generation is not okay. If you honk at me, I will kill myself. Wait, that's kind of real, actually. Is that a threat or a challenge? It's funny, but I wonder if you could get in trouble for it. I don't know. Everyone is so sensitive these days. What are you gonna get in? What are you gonna get in trouble for? You're gonna kill yourself. You're not gonna get in trouble. Mine says, "Don't honk at me. My dad's dead." Ooh, Kiriel, thank you for the prime. Ooh, "Don't honk at me. My dad's dead" is chef's plus. That's so messed up. Did you happen to ask where they got it? Honestly, don't blame him. Bro, I'm dead. Biologically speaking, I am in fact alive. However, to emphasize how hilarious I found this, I made a hyperbolic statement saying that I was dead because it implies that I found this video so funny I ceased to live. However, I am indeed alive and well, so there is no need for you all to worry. I was simply employing the tactics, configurative language, in order to better and more effectively communicate my message. Additionally, using slang and saying commonly employed by the youth has made my message more understandable and reachable by the younger generation, many of whom are in this chat. For example, I could have said, that video was a real knee slapper. This would have made sense to some of the older people in this chat, as knee slapping used to be a sign of hilarity. However, in this digital age in which we now live, knee slapping is not as common, and many of today's youth may not understand the reference. I therefore made my message more understandable to younger people through my use of simple, easily understood slang. Hope this clears everything up, and I appreciate any concern that I was actually dead. I can assure you I am alive and well.
Don't just see a place.
Nope.
Experience it with the locals.
Is this an ad? I accidentally liked an advertisement. That wasn't on purpose. That wasn't on purpose. I promise. I don't even like Airbnb. Yeah. Wicked game on the double neck harp guitar. Would love to hear what you think in the comments. This guitar looks like a toucan. Funny, freaky guitar. I'm such a waste of space as a comment. Guys, are we okay? Guys, are we okay? Peter, how are you doing that? Genuinely, how? Anything but getting a bassist. How do I play guitar with only pressing the strings? How are you making the bottom strings make noise without plucking them? I'm so confused. Does anybody know? Does anybody know?
And to everybody freaking out about my chicken being in the pool with me, relax, you guys. I got her a sun hat. I put SPF on her. She's okay.
She's okay.
Like, you guys don't need to keep freaking out over it. And to everybody freaking out about my chicken being in the pool with me, relax, you guys. I got her a sun hat. I put SPF on her. She's okay. Like, you guys don't need to keep freaking out.
I don't know why
over it.
you all freak out about the chicken being in the pool like that. If y'all remember previously, I showed you a TikTok of this girl in the pool with her chicken. Last time. I need guidance from my ancestors. Eat your food as fast as you can, then throw it up on the rug. This is a very... Ooh, that was loud. This is a very, like... this feels like something that would be on 9gag, right? This is very, like, early, maybe post-9gag, pre-Vine kind of time. Maybe it's the music that makes it feel that way. But this is definitely a little bit of an old old and cooked and curated meme, right? I know, Arcans. Ooh. Dude, it's so cool that you're in town. I have exactly 7 minutes between work and a dental appointment if you want to stand inside a parking garage and catch up. I feel really bad, but if my friends don't tell me a solid weekend, a solid few days before they're anywhere near me, sorry. What do you mean, am I free tomorrow? No, I'm not. In fact, I'm very busy tomorrow. Anybody who gives that TikTok low points is a child. Anybody older would give it high marks. Always remind yourself, if you're unhappy single, you won't be happy taken. Real happiness comes from alcohol and gambling, not from relationships. Maybe I should go get that seltzer. You know what? Maybe that seltzer in my fridge is lonely. Is this a sign to let my gambling addiction roam free? Finally, real advice. Your soulmate is your complement, not your missing piece. I'm gambling, but not getting any happier. Chat, should I try wheat? Is this a thing that like people say chat, but they're not chat, they're commenters? Am I missing something? I'm too poor to even gamble. That's not true. You can always gamble even without money. Just gamble your pride. I'm happy being single. Okay. Thank for the advice, bro. It's not that funny. It's not really that funny. I don't know why I like that. Will she? Won't she? The seltzer in my fridge. Bet you still ate it. She'd pick that over me. Ain't no way the employees were laughing when they made that. Not the dick and finger with some ranch. Mine is curved like that. That Loki looks like mine. Why it kind of looks like a flower. Ain't no way a chicken died. Why would you think I'm a robot? Is it because I'm laughing at Dick and Tender? Oh my God. Is it straight? Fuck. I don't know when it's straight. Shit. I know it's Pride Month. I'm sorry, but yeah. I hope you enjoyed this one. Watching my best friend walk down the aisle. Congratulations to Mr. and Mrs. Daniels. Tell her she can be the bride at mine and her wedding. I thought she was going to be sprinting. This should be viral. I literally laughed out loud so hard. The only mile I'll ever walk again. Checking out her options. What is funny there? So I think it's funny because at the beginning of the TikTok, this lady looks like she's about to cry of pride or happiness. So she's so proud of her friend saying, watching my best friend walk down the island, meaning that her best friend is getting married. That's usually what people mean when they say watching somebody walk down the aisle. So we're expecting this like beautiful reveal of like a beautiful wedding, maybe at a resort, maybe she's happy, but then it's just a woman walking down the alcohol aisle. That's what I think is funny about it. Also, I like to drink alcohol in amounts that are a little bit over the average drinking amount. So anything that also involves drinking is funnier to me. But yeah, that's how I felt about it. But yeah, the plot twist is she's very proud of her friend walking down the alcohol aisle, you know? So it's just the plot. I think it's the plot twist that makes it really funny. The alcoholism plot twist is really what's kicking it for me, you know?
75 hard. 75 days of drinking hard liquor every single day. I've been doing 75 hard. 75 days of drinking hard liquor every single day.
For anybody that's not on TikTok, 75 hard is 75 days nonstop where you are being very strict with your diet and you are working out twice a day. There's also 75 medium, which is like once a day, but basically 75 hard, you're going to think that she's about to tell you that she's been working out hard for 75 days, but instead she's just drinking liquor. Again, like I said, 4 categories. This one's about alcohol. Cheers. But this looks disgusting. This is like a cheap, ooh, this is a, ooh. To be honest, you still look better than when doing the 75 hard of cigs. That's good. That's good. Maturing is realizing that you don't miss them. You were never together. You never even met them. They don't even exist. You have schizophrenia. Mata, are you okay? You're like, everyone's trying to triangulate what the hell I was feeling. How did my mood sync with my telephone at 3 a.m. scrolling through TikTok to get on this TikTok? Everyone's like, haha, Matara, baby, are you okay? Are you happy? What's going on? Sorry, now I'm scared. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait. Are we lagging? What's going on? Hello? Y'all let me know if you want your hair done. Do you do divorces? I'm bald. Is that fine? Sad I can't participate, Mr. Clean. How does one achieve this style? No, because I get the vibe. Do you do cars? Do you do corporate events? Hi, is this still available? Do y'all do corporate parties? This hair goes crazy. I love this hair. Everything about it is just... I sent this to Juniper before our trip. Yeah, Reiko, you saw a lot of the ads, huh? I sent this to Juniper before my trip to see her. I did. I sent this to Junie. You're on my touch list. Be ready. I like it. It's cute.
I'm going down to the railway station, gonna get a ticket to ride. Find a big fat lady with 2 or 3 kids and sit down by her side.
It says us in another universe.
Down to the railway station,
Manifesting. This goes into both memes, chaotic, and manifesting a husband. It's a trash can, not a trash cannot. Now stand up and get over here. It's always been you. I don't know what's sadder, this video or that I have no one to send it to. That's us now? What do you mean? Like, we gotta start being honest with ourselves. My husband sent me this. Manifesting. Manifesting. Just a little something to take the edge off. I like that they're in the passenger seat. In front, is that a Walmart? Now that I know what a Walmart, is that a Walmart? Okay, I'm adding points because it's a Walmart. I love Walmart. When the alcohol hits,
You are a rock star.
And I remember how much I love my
eyes.
friends.
You are the queen. You are a rock star in my eyes. You are the queen.
Maybe I should get that seltzer in my fridge. When the alcohol hits and I remember how much I love my friends, I am this kind of a drunk. I am definitely when I'm in a good place, mentally, emotionally, financially, physically, spiritually. I am that person that's like, I love you, bitch. I am never gonna start loving you, bitch. And then other times I'm a little bit depressed. So if you want Matara, I showed y'all this one. Me with my giant penne after the genie misunderstood my wish. The Nirvana song? What else should I be? All apologies. Amazing. Spiritual, beautiful, great. 10 on 10. Oh my God. Okay. You can tell when I was liking these. By the way, Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. So, okay, you can tell when I was liking these. This was during the Pope getting coronated, Pope-nated. I don't know. During the Pope being relegated, coronated, vindicated, picked. I'm going to have so many Pope TikTok. I'm going to have a lot of Pope TikToks. New Pope is from Chicago. Do you think he listens to Fall Out Boy? Now, these are amazing. But there's a new Pope from Chicago. And I forget. Where is the Lord tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. A little less Sistine Chapel, a little more Holy Name Cathedral. Our church made us change the name of this Pope so we wouldn't get sued. For anybody that doesn't know, these are all like their song names. This one is our lawyers made us change the name of this song so we wouldn't get sued. The Pope is Pete Wentz. Both him and Pete Wentz attended DePaul University. This is Where Is Your Boy Tonight? But there's a something. I don't remember what this actual lyric is. He should have used Chicago is so 2 years ago as the sound. Fall Out Boy was the first thing I thought of when I heard he was from Chicago. Emo Pope. I wonder if he's ever heard Patron's sayings of liars and fakes. But yes. Good night, Tio. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll find you in every Lifetime thread. Oh, that's so cute. Is this an eating establishment? Look at the little flip. Can we just for a moment, look at the little flip. Bam! They're crazy with it. Look at that. Look at this. Wow. This is so cute until you see it's a kitchen. Y'all, calm down about it being a restaurant. It's just Remy and Emil. Don't worry. I see a mouse police card in the background. It's safe. The way he goes back into hiding, damn. I'll get you next time. Y'all chill. That's the cook. Second attempt at making a protein shake. What did I do wrong? We saw something similar today, huh? There's protein in the olives, babe. Don't worry about it. Hi, Steve. What's up? And thank you again, Chris, so much for the 5 gifted. Do you put olives in your wine? That's not wine, by the way, darling. That's a martini. That's a martini. Oh, this one? Remember when y'all first told me about Red Rocks Amphitheater? It popped up on my For You page. And so I liked it to immortalize it. I will go attend a show here or watch something here. So I'm just saying it's gonna happen. This looks like the craziest venue ever. And I will be there. Okay? Look it up, Jaded. It looks awesome. Red Rock Amphitheater. A little something to take the edge off. I feel like I've liked like 8 of these, right? Not the Glizzerette, nor Detective Voice. The city ain't what it used to be. Doc says they'll be the death of me. Told them what wasn't. No ketchup, he said. But I laughed in his face and spread it on the dog, like chips on a table after last call. You don't know dogs like I do. I spat out, then walk away chewing. Chicago. What can I say? I'm a traditional man. Ketchup and mustard. Surrounded by a world of relish and mustard. They say I'm lost. How can I be lost when they are holding the map upside down? I'm so far ahead. They'll catch up one day. Almost forgot this was the point. random couple I see on my sunset run. I have to say this the top comment. Ugh. I told you all that I want to be a hater. I want this to be my year of hate. I want this to be my year of non-forgiveness. I want this to be my year where I hold grudges forever. But the top comments saying, imagine how many times they forgave each other. Almost makes me want to be a forgiver. You know? Pick up the receiver, I'll make you a believer. Makes me want to be a forgiver. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. That's a good line. Plot twist, yes, they could have met last week on a dating app, blah, 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 but still. These comments. She's not texting 15 other guys behind his back. I don't think she knows how to use a phone. She doesn't wear revealing clothing. She doesn't ghost him. I don't think she knows how to use a phone. I don't think she knows how to use a phone, buddy. I didn't play Baldur's Gate, but I should send this to someone. Reconnecting with the club because hitting 1,000 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 felt like a bit much. Right? Oh, Panda, enjoy. Enjoy. Wait, I'm waiting, Zero. I'm waiting. Baldur's Gate 3 ruined gaming for me. I bought the new Dragon Age and the whole time I was like, I miss Baldur's Gate. So I started new playthrough instead. Is that Geometry Dash music? No. This is this Tiesto? Who is this? This is not Geometry Dash. This is How I Know You're Young. This is... I have heard this at the club. I feel so close to you right now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All right, thank God. You scared me for a second. Let's go out in chill outfits, grab coffee, and walk 10 kilometers. Why are we lagging? What's going on? Why are we lagging? All I have open is this. Could I move like that? I'm not sure. I do stretch and stuff, but I don't know if I could move like that. I don't know if I could, I don't know. I might crack something. I'm old. Hear me out, Black Star. If I'm drunk, I could probably try moving like that. But if I'm sober, I don't know. Bye, Lobotomized. Thanks for hanging out. This is a very this is a Matara TikTok. When he says he likes physical touch and food, so you give him a knuckle sandwich. I don't know what mood I was in when I liked this one. Who was I mad at? What's going on? I don't even have a theoretical man, but I still like the TikToks that are like, haha, punch him. And then I like the ones that are like, haha, love him. I don't know. I thought it was cute. No violence against my future husband. Don't worry, guys. I'm fighting for my life, but I'll come back funnier. Me this whole year, y'all. Believe it or not, somehow this will make me funnier. This will give me funnier stories. Guys, as I look in the mirror, I either come back funnier or I'm not coming back. More trauma jokes to absolutely spill to someone I met 5 minutes ago. The deeper the lore, the funnier I become. My traumas make me funnier and more sarcastic. I feel like my character development is underdeveloping. Every time I don't end it, I just get funnier. New lore, new lols. Soul made it too hard. I'll probably never own another black cat again. Oh, look at him or her. Oh. Kitty Joe, thank you for 20 months. Oh, the little stretchies. The little stretchies are everything. Oh, this makes me so happy. Recent meals I've made as someone who just wait, whoa. Who just graduated and aspires to be a chef. I'm not gonna ruin the joke, but wow. Ooh, watermelon. Ooh. Oh, the frozen pea. Yum. Lovely. Ooh, spaghetti bagel. 2 hot dogs. Oh, shrimp. And that actually looks good. Ooh, a little bit of ketchup this time around. Ooh, that also looks good. Exadab, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. This was a silly TikTok. The shrimp cinnamon bread, when someone is complaining about their friend, and okay. This is not a funny one. This is like a happy / low-key sad one. When someone is complaining about their friend and I bring you up as an example of what a friend should be like, I'm putting this in my manifesting category where it would be really nice if more people said this to me. I'd like that. So, and then the comments, oh my God. I think when I found this TikTok, the comments were like, I'm that friend to everyone. No one's that good of a friend to me. I wish I had a friend like me. Oh, I was going through it. My friends send this to me. I'm going to cry. Oh, I just, never once has she made me feel unloved. My best friends have no idea how much I love them. My friends send this to me. I want someone to send this to. I'm sorry. It reminds you that you're in a better place now. Exactly. Like, not every time in your life will you have really close friends that you can rely on, but, you know, you'll always make new friends as long as you keep trying, as long as you keep going. But yeah, I've definitely thought like, oh man, I'd like to feel that way again. Obviously, I have close friends and I'm good with a lot of people, but it's been a little bit. And I think when I saw this, I was like, oh, that little moment. Hey, not all of these are going to be funny.
Like it. I don't care if you have
this one is funny though.
Is drinking when you don't feel like it.
Yeah.
I don't care if you have school, church, or your son's little league game. Legends drink every day, no matter what they feel. So I don't care if it's Tuesday, Sunday, or Monday fun day. You sack up and outdrink your boys.
Yeah.
Discipline is drinking when you don't feel like it. I don't care if you have school, church, or your son's little league game.
Let's do
Legends drink every day, no matter what they feel. So I don't care
the
if
fact
it's
that it's
Tuesday,
using
Sunday, or Monday fun day.
It's using those like little edits and all that. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Work hard, play harder. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm competitive. Lock in. You gotta lock in, everybody. This is a very Matara TikTok. If you're doing anything you wouldn't want your partner to know about, it's cheating. Okay, I don't really think researching uncontacted tribes for 3 hours while I should be asleep is cheating, but whatever. It's not his business what I'm doing on Google Earth, following rivers to the oceans. Call it cheating if you want, but I promise she doesn't want to hear about the hours I spent on Reddit reading unsolved murder mystery theories, convincing myself I could have solved it. When he asks who I'm texting, but I'm going through every inmate in county jail and seeing all their charges. My boyfriend, when he caught me deeply researching all the intricate steps on how to become a priest with the purpose of becoming the Pope at 3 a.m. Who are you texting? Sir, I'm on level 892 in Candy Crush. Call it cheating if you want, but he's better off not knowing how often I watch Shrek. Oh, Rossi, I love lingering in bed. Enjoy, Bizarre. I'm jelly. What kind of rum is it? Спасибо тебе, Tenebris. All right, let's keep going. I miss you a little extra when I'm hungry because I know your fat ass would be hungry with me. I know the song is romantic. The song is Nothing's Gonna Hurt You Baby by Cigarettes After Sex, but I equate it to friendship. I just think of my girlfriends who love eating as much as I do, and I'm like, damn, you dumb bitches, I wish you were here. I can't send this to her anymore. Aww. I want to send this to her, but do we have to say fat ass? Smart. He knows she's going to freak out. I can't send this to him anymore. Oh no, we were big backs in love. No, everybody is in love on this one. Aww. Not me. Mm-mm. I'll eat a little extra in thoughts of you.
Nope. Experience it.
I swear to God, I was not liking the Airbnb ads. No. I promise you. I was not. I think my finger, I swear, I wouldn't lie to you. I have shown you such embarrassing things today. I would not lie to you. I promise you, I did not like the Airbnb ads. I promise you, I did not like the Airbnb ads. I promise you, 2 ads in a row is crazy. No, I don't go to bed zooted. Okay. How my 1.5-year-old pronounces foods. Also, I promise I don't want a baby.
No.
What did the pancakes do?
This.
Pita.
Apple.
No.
Blueberry. Rice. Noodle. Uh-oh. Banana. Beef.
Pancakes hurt him in a past life. Why is he afraid of pancakes? The pancake of absolute disagreement. Why was the child uncomfortable with the pancake? America would like to know. Apple got him hypnotized. That's it. I'm sorry. I liked it. I am who I am.
Honey.
Oh my God. Show this to Ama. So Ama really just, there was this meme, right? Of this dog, and it was, let me do it for you. I can do it for you. And I sent it to her. Incredible. 10 on 10. Was I on my period? What's going on? This is funny. Okay. Full disclosure, sometimes I put baby TikToks in the same category as animal TikToks. Sometimes the babies are really funny. Oh no, Zero, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry there's more stuff with kids. I promise you, I tend to put them in the same category as baby animals. POV, you're having a great time, but also kind of losing it. That's me. That's me all the time. That's me. That's me all the time. I know, Queen. Same. Senior bar crawl theme, Marge. This is incredible. I love this. I want to do this. This is insanity. This brings me so much joy. I love it. God, this is amazing. I love this. That's pretty great. I think so too. This made me happy. This gave me hope. Lightning, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. This is... I can't explain why it's so funny, but I think this comment that says, this is exactly how this song looks. How I feel when everyone around me is slugs and I'm the only one who knows it. Bro looks like he can see the code. Ça se voit qu'il en sait trop. It shows that he sees too much. He is literally fighting the algorithm. This is how I see the song. How are you simultaneously portraying at least 3 different characters from the Matrix? I aspire to have this much swag. His shirt used to be white. His aura is menacing. Like, this is... I just hope he's on our side. Agent Smith na pensi. Agent Smith on pension. How good is this? Amazing TikTok. Incredible. Incredible. A+. Thank you, by the way, for the...
Maybe I would be okay if I let this go forever. Send it into space and watch the planets turn. Maybe I will someday.
That does probably feel nice. You know what? Can we be honest? This probably feels so relaxing and breezy. And this person says, this is legal, by the way. I'm waving back. Be free tonight. Can I sell this? This hit my soul. Feel the breeze. I totally get it. I had to count to make sure. Throwing up gang signs. I respect it. That's her way of saying goodbye. For free, my type of night. I wish this was my only repost. Low-key me, such a free spirit. You just gave me a new Instagram post idea. Sleeper build. This made me hungry. Free will. Wait, me too. This is not illegal, by the way. That's a foot. Wait, you just realized that's a foot? You taking that long to realize it's a foot is amazing. Thank you, by the way, for the 10 gifted earlier. I appreciate it. All right. Officially, now that the discount is done, the timeouts are done. No more timeouts for subs, my loves. This is so funny. Let it breathe. I thought I was the only one who did this. No watermark? This is the most amount of money I've made. This must be such a good feeling. Home. Let's go home. This is so poetic. I don't know what was so funny that night, but I thought this was funny. I don't know what I thought was so funny, but it's very funny, okay? I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Nothing about this. It's a bad filter. Me in 5 years. Me, oh my god, I can tell she's Russian because of this. Or Eastern European. That was Gretchka в молоке. Also, wait, wasn't that the Ukrainian flag there? I mean, I could have... Okay. In hindsight, this house, the rug on the thing, everything. Yeah. These houses, come on. I should have recognized my hometown. The fish. A boy. Okay, I should have known this was my people. Aww. Yeah, this is my future. She's flexible. Let's go. Probably was a gymnast. Yes, Hunty. Excellent use of free will. Everything in my life brought me to this exact moment. Average Lana Del Rey listening experience be like, absolute cinema. Who's this diva? Eastern European. Not only am I Eastern European, but That Ukrainian flag, that was me. That was me. I put that there. That's my Grammy. This, I was howling in bed. I'm so sorry. I looking at it now when I'm a little bit more relaxed, it's a little less funny, but it was the funniest thing I seen when I saw this at like middle of the night. The early bird hates to see you coming. Might I ask what the end goal is? This is my favorite video on TikTok. Never skip a worm training. If you don't get up right now, this is my first impression of you. Free will is truly a wonder. How do I sign up for this class? God must look down on us and shake his head. Me stimming at 3 a.m. Just wait till the bird comes. I thought it would good. I thought it was good. This is extremely Vine coded. This is 100% Vine. Like this is the following of, oh, amazing. Shoulder work. And that's, oof. Kilani commented, this would have did numbers on Vine. She did. She did, Stevens. Good notice.
In the silence of
Y'all.
the morning, the sun awakens and opens the world in
Sorry, I'll read this in a
colors.
second.
In the silence
Y'all, please send thoughts and prayers. My best friend is here, and I don't know when she's getting out. Her case is so severe.
of the morning,
Whole rehab center. Thoughts and prayers. It's where we go to be turned into housewives. My BF needs to go there too. I fear she's a lost cause. They try to make me go to rehab, but I say no, no, no. When summer's around the corner, play her down. Creeped out on my For You page because I was literally in the building yesterday. An angel lost her wings. Oh, God.
opens the world in
Prayers up
colors.
for a real one.
In the silence of
If you didn't send this to your best friend, is she even your best friend?
the sun awakens
It's a good
and
place. I've been there and now I'm
opens the
married with a kid and
world in
cats.
colors.
We already saw a send biceps today, but, you know, an extra send biceps never hurt. An extra send biceps never hurt. You know? I can't skip. All right, moment of truth. Now that I have drank my sparkling water, do I go to the fridge for that beautiful little seltzer that I left in there? It's so lonely. It's so lonely in there by itself, you know? It's got no other seltzers with it. It's just all by itself. It seems cold, you know? I just, when you rewatch it. Rip Val Kilmer. This clip was the first thing I thought of when I found out he died. Rest in peace. I always laughed. Was it? Oh my God. POV, you challenge me to a dance battle. Depression hates a moving target. Am I a female bird right now? The helmet isn't for him. It's for us. Easy, white chocolate. Easy, white chocolate. Channing Tatum has been real quiet since this drop. If I had a girlfriend, she'd be your girlfriend now. The opponent would not survive this. Go, white boy. Go, white boy. Go. This is what I pay Wi-Fi for. My girl is on this app. If she sees this, it's over. This is so good. Okay, this.
Can you imagine floating weightless?
This person, a lot of his TikToks are like this, and I think it's so silly. He just does this to EDM stuff all the time. And it's great. It's fantastic. It's great. And whatever this is, he's doing amazing, right? Thank you so much. Y'all have seen this. Y'all have seen this. I don't care. I like it. I save it. Thank you so much, Quinn Bennett Skittles, for the raid. Thank you. We have to watch it.
They say red wine is an aphrodisiac.
Listen.
I believe it because it goes straight to my quit. So, princess, grab a glass. Daddy's in heat. And well, princess, care for a drink? They say red wine is an aphrodisiac. I believe it because it goes straight to my quit.
I think someone's under the bed.
So, princess,
Yeah, somebody grabbed the bottle.
grab a glass.
Or he started. That's
Daddy's
crazy.
in heat. And well, princess, care for a drink? They say red wine is an aphrodisiac.
Last time.
I believe it because it goes straight to my quit. So,
He says
princess,
clit, right?
grab a glass.
I don't want to grab a glass, cry. I did not learn English for this. Dance moves I'm using at the club. The swaggy shaggy. The fly fish. The crispy chicken. But actually, these would all work on me. This is amazing. These are all so good. Standing ovation for the first one if you did that in the club in front of me. I feel like a female bird. I fear these would work for me. The fluidity is insane. Right? SpongeBob would shed a tear at how flawless these are. You should do these at Metallica Comic Claw. Start learning. What the hell is this? Okay. Don't get me wrong. I understand marketing. I get it. Y'all remember we've seen a few times when Fanta or somebody makes a funny comment, but this is crazy. This and that Subway comment where Subway, there was a video of these ladies 60 years, in their 60s, drinking wine, whatever. And Subway was like, wow, can't wait to be doing this on the terrace with my girls with our favorite $5 footlong. Shut up. Can you do this with our menu items? Stop. They said possibly what's in it for me, and then nothing. Of course, nothing. Might have to start accepting the crispy chicken as payment in stores, TBH. That's okay. That's teetering the line. It was this one. It was Subway UK. It's teetering the line, but I don't mind it. If we don't see the fly fish at the club, we don't want to be there. Windows, like you go Windows, that rocks. That's fine. That I accept, Cheese it. Do you give lessons? Amazing. Great. Bro is so nonchalant with it. Like, I get it. For brands, it's just them putting themselves in front of you. They're advertising themselves, but come on. Come on. The dog I dropped off, the dog I picked up. The dog I dropped off, the dog I picked up. Why is he so mad? Why is he so angry? Dude done took his fur and his spirit. See, okay, Pringles. His villain origin story. JC Penney, maybe he needs a sweater. Okay. Don't hate that. I just thought of something. What if I did a stream where I saved saved TikToks that had corpo comments on them and then reviewed them? But then what if that cost me my Subway sponsorship, What if that cost me my potential one-day McDonald's chicken nugget sponsorship? What if JCPenney won't get me a sweater? What if Windows uninstalls itself from my computer? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Oh, wait. Shh, wait. Ah, no, don't look. Don't spoilers.
What's your life advice?
Life advice: just because you don't give up doesn't mean you will make it.
What's your life advice?
Life advice: just because you don't give up doesn't mean you will make it.
What's your life advice?
I love it. Okay. Let me go get my last seltzer. But then when I'm done with that seltzer, it's bedtime because I got to be awake in like 7 hours. No, I want to keep watching TikToks. Ah. No. No, let me get a sparkling water. I'm not getting a seltzer. I promise. I'm going to leave it in my fridge. I'm going to take a photo of it tomorrow morning. I will regret the headache. You're right. That's the problem with seltzers is you don't get very drunk, but you do get the headache. I will go get a sparkling water though, and I will pee very, very quickly because I forgot to pee when I went upstairs. You know what? I'm not going to go and get that seltzer or that sparkling water because if I do, I'm going to be tempted. Instead, I have my water. I'm going to take my melatonin. My voice is starting to give out a little bit from all the streaming today. I'm going to take my melatonin. And then by the time I get a little tired, I'm going to go to bed. Let me turn off my light. All right, I'm back. How is everybody? Are you having fun with all the TikToks? We actually have a lot left, so I could do this another time. We still have a lot of TikToks left. A lot.
I'm that bitch because I motherfucking said so.
I know a New York subway when I see it, baby. Uh-huh. Me when I'm a furry. How good is this? What happened to the New York rats? Everything is sexy now. Everybody is sexy now. Ratatouille is looking a little different. So iconic. Check DM's business. Check DM's fire business. Period. Sure it is. Body cheese girl. I love it. When he says you spend too much time on your nails, so you have to send him to the shadow realm. This is crazy. This is insane. I got my fandoms confused and I thought it was a Beyblade launcher at first. Now I want to see Beyblade nails. We've summoned the Dark Nail Technician girl. Please, where's the Seto Kaiba cosplayer? I need him to duet this. Mokuba, make sure she's late. Wait. Bloom beyond the couch. Okay. I don't know why this seemed like a little AI generated, but it's cute. Sending this to my nail tech, she's gonna cuss me out. Yup.
No. No.
Me finding out she ate something good without me. La polizia, no.
Figlio di puttana, no. Porco Dio, no.
It's everything. It's the vibes. It's the sound. It's the sad duck. 10 on 10 for me. Good night, Jester. Thanks for hanging out. Can everybody please wave goodbye to Jester? And good night, goodbye. Setting up a hot dog fountain.
Set up my hot dog fountain for a summer party. First, I boil a batch of hot dogs. I always make sure there's plenty for everyone. Then I pour the hot dog water into the fountain and stack the cooked hot dogs on the different tiers. My guests can sip on the savory hot dog water or grab a dog straight from the fountain, whatever they're into. It's always an unforgettable experience for everyone and so fun. Here's how I set up my hot dog fountain.
Her with the hot dog water in the cup.
I always make sure there's plenty for everyone. Then I pour the hot dog water into the fountain and stack the cooked hot dogs on the different tiers. My guests can sip on the savory hot dog water or grab a dog straight from the fountain, whatever they're into. It's
My fault for paying the internet bill, to be honest. Officer, that's her. Straight. I don't know why. Hot dog water as a drink? She did not just say guests can sip on the savory hot dog water. People are using their free will too much. Weenie water tea. I hope these friendships never find me. FBI needs to get involved. We all have the same look on our face, right? Who hurt you? What in the Fred Durst is this? This is right with egg salad taco lady. Book a trip to Bacteria Falls this summer. I get it. It's my fault for having eyes. On behalf of white folks everywhere, I apologize. Haku, what's 9 plus 10? 25. Thank you so much for the 21 months, my love. Why is Fred Durst associated with hot dog, by the way? Why? I think I wanted to send this to Henya and I forgot. I think I forgot to send this to Henya. Oh, I see. It's a Limp Bizkit album. Beep, beep. My mom was right. It's my phone. What happened to your phone? But yeah, I wanted to send this to Henya and I forgot.
Me when I see that you're not eating the pickle on your plate. Let me eat the pickle on your plate. Oh, I want to eat the pickle on your plate.
Uneaten Pickle was my old college nickname. Great name. Me after being a bitch all day. I'm telling you all, this is my year of hating. Believe it or not, I have not hated enough. I was reformed. I stopped hating and I will be back. I will be back. 2026 is my year. I will be back to being a hater for a little bit. Polly, thank you for the 3 months, my love. Me after being a bitch all day. How I sleep knowing I was a menace all day. Let's see what we got next. my 7 wonders of the world. An Aperol in front of the Coliseum. An Aperol by the Cine Pizza, as they say. An Aperol by Lake Como. A Logfire Winter Aperol, of course. An Aperol by the Duomo di Milano. An Aperol with the girls. Double parked Aperols. Great memes. Great TikTok. Can't complain. Wow. Again, Linger, the cranberries. What's Aperol? It's an orange sort of alcohol that they mix with soda water and Prosecco. It's pretty good. It's a little bitter, but still very sweet. Yeah, an Aperol with the girls is 6th. It's not even first. The also, no offense to the Coliseum. I know, I get it, but I mean, I'm out here, Duomo di Milano. I mean, damn, that's wow. This is, but I get it. Everyone's different. I swear I'm not a robot. Okay, we've seen this one before, but it's great. AI will replace you. I'd like to see AI drink 5 Aperol Spritz like it's water on the Italian Riviera. God, it's me again, manifesting. Absolutely manifesting, God. Let's make it happen. Okay. Let's make it happen. I'm out here. AI can't eat our fries and cedar salad. AI can replace us on our Aperol addiction. It doesn't stand a chance. AI would know Amalfi isn't in the Italian Riviera. Ooh. AI can't replace the amount of times I drink coffee. What are we manifesting now? Everything.
It's been so long since you've had a mental breakdown, so you should just treat yourself and have one.
This?
Just treat yourself. Have a mental breakdown. Just
Treat
go
yourself.
For it.
Just
Let
do it.
yourself loose.
Yeah.
Have a Menti B. It's
Have
been
a Menti
ages
B.
since you've had a mental breakdown, so
When's
you
the
might
last
as well
time?
just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it and get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Completely crash out.
Do
have
it.
a massive mental breakdown.
Absolutely.
Have psychosis. Just do what you need to do.
Absolutely.
Do whatever you need to do.
I agree.
But just have a mental breakdown. Okay?
Please.
Because you might as well just do it. It's been
Yeah.
a while. Treat yourself.
Treat
It's
yourself.
been so long since you've had
Menti
a mental
B.
breakdown, so you should just treat yourself and have one. Just treat yourself. Have a mental breakdown. Just go for it.
Yeah.
Let yourself loose.
Crash
Have a
out
Menti
now
B.
to prevent
It's been
crashing out
ages since you've
tomorrow.
had a mental breakdown, so you might as well just do
Absolutely.
it. Just do it and get it out of the way. Completely crash out. Have a massive mental breakdown. Have psychosis. Just do what you need to do. Do
Yeah.
whatever you need to do, but just have a mental breakdown, okay?
The voice is in my head. I'll do it now in a minute. My brain doesn't need encouragement. Thanks. If you insist, babe, it was like 3 days ago. Thanks. I had one yesterday. Oh, sorry. My condolences. On my way to destroy the apartment. Wait. Manifesting. When my boyfriend tells me his plans got canceled, but that just means more hanging out time with me.
Oh no. I'm devastated. Oh no. I'm devastated.
Oh no. You can't go watch the hockey with the boys tonight? I guess you gotta stay watch the hockey with me tonight, and we can order chicken wings. And then cuddle. Oh no. Guess I gotta eat the pickle off your chicken wings. Oh, so sad. So sad. You watch hockey? I will watch the Star War and the, what is it called? And the Lord and the Ring. For my future husband, okay? So don't worry. I will watch the hockey. It will. I don't have too much nationalistic pride for the Habs. I have a little bit. So it will be devastating if my future husband is from Boston or Toronto. That will be crushing when hockey season comes. I don't care. There will be a war in the house. We will be sleeping in separate bedrooms during that time. But like I said, if he's from other places and he likes the hockey, it doesn't really matter. But yeah. I love this. I love this. This is, I'm sorry.
Devastated.
I need everybody to know.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, wives, if I'm revealing our secrets, but Yeah. If this happened to me, I would be so, so happy. Oh no, you can't go out with your boys tonight. Aw. That's so sad. Anyway, let's hang out. Let's hang out. Let's spend time. Love this TikTok. The cook here is really cute. We're at a Korean barbecue. Oh, I love this. This is so cute. I love this. Writing that down for the next time I go to Korean barbecue. I was waiting for the chef to come out, but I realized here, Korean barbecue, two things can be true at once, bestie. She said what she said. I don't get it. You cook it yourself. Not me thinking you wanted the older woman at the counter. Wow, I'm slow. Don't make her repeat it. Writing this down. Yelp. Teehee. Me 20 minutes after texting that I'm 5 minutes away. I just realized this is a shirtless man. Shit. You're all gonna give me shit for this one. I'm sorry. Okay, may I just comment really quickly? It's an innocent TikTok. Yes, cute guy. Yes, shirtless. Yes, he's jiggling shirtless in the shower. Whatever. Okay. If this was a hot girl, I also same thing. This comment. Oh, look, another not. What the heck, man? Normalize men singing girl bangers. If he sent me this, I'd forgive it. Can we talk about how good that water pressure is? Big fan of whatever this is. This is so slutty of you. I love it. I don't understand why my water bill is so high. Also, we were ready to propose, but I do. This performance was a 10 on 10. Pasta, what's wrong? Why are you being such a hater? Why are you being such a hater? Let the nice shirtless man dance shirtless in the shower. Come on. What's wrong? Lustful, I see you. Okay, this is very specific. How it feels knowing your ex is out there thinking about you, but you just can't prove it. No? A little bit? It's hard to explain. But it's a feeling. It's an intuition. There's something that you're like, I can't explain. I can't prove it. Unrelatable person. Aren't you watching these with your wife? You're just like, oh no, can't relate. Ha ha. My sweet wife, who I love every day. Ha ha ha. I also can't relate because allegedly every one of my ex-husbands has been cannibalized by some kind of alien bug from outer space. These are. Aw. I'm so sorry, Dotto. Well, I hope this actually makes you feel close to your wife. Not in the sense that, but I mean, I'm sure my TikTok feed and her TikTok feed are very similar. Us being women, me having many ex-husbands whom I have cannibalized. Because you're also, I think 35 and up. Me being in that place is all, I get it. Relatable. I also just came back from LA. See?
Get ready with me too.
I wish I had the volume on.
Okay, get ready with me too. Okay, get ready with me too. Okay, get ready with me too.
I love that she has a slightly raspy voice because you can tell she's been doing this a lot.
Okay, get ready with me too.
The comments, same time tomorrow. Girl, we have the same routine. Can someone share this as a meeting invite? Instructions unclear. Neighbors called in a welfare check. Understood every word. TikTok asked if this was appropriate and why. I said yes and selected relatable. Most relatable get ready with me ever. Girl, not us using the same products. Like, what? Will this be a daily meetup or can we get you anything? Ain't that the truth? So, is this manifesting literally me or what category? Okay, there's 4 categories, okay? Um, chaotic / memes, alcohol, manifesting a husband, and animals. And sometimes little children go into the animals category. So that one was chaotic / memes. This one is chaotic / memes. Me when someone calls me delusional, but I'm actually very self-aware and I only act delusional for fun. I'm only crazy for fun, by the way. When I act like a narcissist as a joke because I'm self-conscious and insecure, but they take it seriously. I love this side of TikTok. It's just a hobby. God forbid a girl wants to live in a fantasy from time to time. Self-aware is basically my middle name. Extremely self-aware. It's just me pulling a Paris Hilton on the world. For the plot, we say in unison.
Okay, I'm just gonna send you a voice note because it's easier, but what was I gonna say?
Manifesting. This is both chaotic and manifesting because may I remind you the screenshot from earlier today. May I remind you all, this is me. This is me. Let us not forget, this is how I function. If you've watched my stream for a little bit of time, you would know. How do y'all scream? Maybe we're just going through a few more things. Try being a little bit more sad.
No, so honestly, I was just like really like, okay, I'm just gonna send you a voice note because it's easier, but
easier for who? Voice note? Podcast? Yes. Listen, we got a lot to say and we don't know how to say it right. I cannot describe the kick I get out of sending and receiving voice notes like this. I don't know why everyone hates them. I have to say, nothing prepares me for my day more than getting a 7-minute Giga voice note. You all do not understand. Giga's voice notes are the quietest thing ever. I have to pause everything in my life. I have to turn off the game. I have to turn off the YouTube video. I have to ask my parents to be quiet. Her voice notes sound like this, even though she has them on the maximum volume. And she apparently talks loud, but I also have to have them on the maximum volume. And it is just 7 minutes of the most concise message. There's no ums, there's no buts, there's no likes, there's no ifs. It's just her monologuing the most beautiful monologue. She's narrating, have a great night. Everybody, can you please tuck them into bed? Give them we need that emote for momos, by the way. We need the tuck emote, but for momos. Or just use the little kissy emote. Nothing makes me more happy in life than getting the 7-minute Giga voice note. Oh, I am truly living my best life.
If the humble cicada can hide in a hole for years and then come out and scream and wreak havoc, so can you. Just take your time to rest. The havoc will come later.
Yeah.
If the humble cicada
She has that Giga tone to her where she's not loud.
and then come out and scream and wreak havoc, so can you. Just take your time to rest.
It is me,
The havoc.
a humble cicada. I don't know what it is about you, but my husband and I agree you would be a great friend. Are they doing the whole, hey, you look lonely from across the bar? I'm going to bed early so I can wreak havoc tomorrow. Yes. I am, in fact, a well-rested cicada. Prepare for screeching in 3, 2, 1. The KFC shirt actually looks really comfy. It looks stitched and stuff. Oh, my goodness.
Don't even think about it. Are there some people who shouldn't drink? Aye, there are, but you're no one of them.
This is in
The
both
world's a better
alcohol
place for us when you
and
get a
manifesting
drink in
my
you.
husband.
Don't stop drinking. Don't even think about it. Are there some people who shouldn't drink? Aye, there are, but you're no one of them.
Yeah.
The world's a better place for us when you've got a drink in you.
It's true.
Don't stop drinking.
What a sweetheart.
Don't even think about it.
I feel so motivated.
Are there some people...
Izumi, thank you for the raid. You go to sleep, I'm streaming. You wake up, I'm streaming. I mean, 9-hour streams isn't a big deal, but especially when I'm reacting to TikToks, it's not exactly... I definitely want to go through all my TikToks, but we still got a lot left. I don't know if I'll be able to finish all of them tonight. Oh, I definitely send this to Michi. And I think I send this to Teak. This one's not very like super exciting, but this is a yeah, thanks for listening to me talk about it again and again and again until I'm over it. Welcome, Raiders. We are looking at some of my TikToks. I saved a bunch of TikToks that I wanted to show my sweet momos. They mostly fall into 4 categories. Number 1, chaos and memes. Number 2, animals. Sometimes babies go into the animal category if they're very silly. Number 3, alcohol. And number 4, manifesting a husband. So, yeah, spiders, isn't it sweet? I send this to my pals. As you all can probably imagine, I've had a little bit of a rough time lately with some stuff. And I've had some pretty good friends listening to me talk about it over and over and over again. Mizu would never want me to tell you, but you're a big inspiration. Why wouldn't you want to tell me? I love being inspiring. Tell me again. Tell me I'm your favorite VTuber, that you love me as a VTuber and a woman and a war general and a cannibalizer. I'm sobbing. What happened there at the end? Who's speaking the tongues? Do they know they're alive? Imagine you're just all yelling insults and profanities. Did they just wake up from a nap? It's so nice you learned their language. They probably thought they were being sacrificed. Why is her food on fire? Just sit there and don't move. Maybe they'll stop. Do they know it's their birthday? Oh my God. Oh, I love this. Have we seen any other categories than the ones I mentioned, by the way? I feel like maybe sometimes we had a category of slightly sad. But other than that, I think those 4 capture all my categories. Oh! That was loud. I do the opposite of gatekeeping. I force my interests on you. You will enjoy. It's not gatekeeping, it's door opening. I realize I'm a horrible person for doing that. I will still continue. Oh, your dress is so cute at Walmart and it has pocket. You will enjoy, you will like it, but just not as much as I am. Huh? For real, you need to watch my favorite movie. I don't gatekeep. That's for haters. I forget. What? Huh? Me discussing every chapter of The Witcher. Okay, this one is so funny. Mother's Day is when the least amount of crime is committed in the US. And I think that says a lot about how many moms are out there committing crimes but can't today because they're at brunch with their kids. Took my mom to brunch, then promptly dropped her off at the bank that was coincidentally robbed later that day. It's been honestly such a nice break from my regular life of crime. Can't wait to get back at it tomorrow. I was thinking of doing double time to make up for my day off. You're getting dangerously close to exposing our secret identities. This is why statistics with no additional data is dangerous, but also hilarious. Mother's Day is so depressing because we can't go out and wreak havoc like we want to. This one's so cute. How I imagine my mom as a little girl. I think I was going through it that night. And these comments. I wonder what my mom was doing on this day 22 years ago. Don't make fun of me, but my mom never went to school. That's okay. My mom had a hard life. She's beautiful. No one ever saved her. It's so shocking. My daughter sent me this. If I sent it to my mom, she wouldn't understand. My mom had a horrible childhood. I have maternal instincts for my mom. No, because she actually looks the same. I'm so serious. My mom deserved the love she gave me. Okay, maybe we have a 5th secret category for the TikToks, and it's like sometimes I feel sad. Luckily, I don't have to be sad anymore because there's a dog dressed as a bee with somebody making bee noises. And that takes away any of the sadness I felt in my brain. I no longer feel sadness about everything. See, this is why the internet is good. You can just stop thinking. You can stop thinking about things. Lives to show off her blankie. Look at Lou. Oh, little steps.
Where you going, little lady? I'm coming. Show me. Show me where you're going. Yeah? Where you going? Oh, okay. Go ahead. Show me. Yeah. Is it your blankies?
One of the comments. Walk a mile in these Louboutins.
You like your blankie?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like your blankie. Look at the piggy.
Go back to bed?
Where does one acquire a teacup pig from? Is she going to stay that small because I want one? Pigs have no business being so cute, only to grow into lethal behemoths. Mini pigs are real, though. They grow to a size of a regular dog. Ooh, compared to a farm pig, this is mini. Why is it so small? Can you imagine her perspective? Just gonna go fetch my giant human caretaker? Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
I've never seen an animal take so many steps and not move an inch. She slipped.
You like your blankie?
So cute.
Who the fuck walking around in my city telling everyone that I'm gay? I'm gay. Who the fuck
Happy
walking
Pride
around in my city telling everyone that I'm gay? I'm gay. Who the fuck walking around in my city?
I feel like
telling
this would be
everyone
new me.
that I'm gay.
I feel like this would be new me. This absolutely.
Walking around in my city.
Or yuzu
telling
energy. I don't know.
Everyone that I'm gay. I'm gay. Who the fuck?
This would have ate on wine. Must have been the wind. I'm gay. Hi, ma'am. She looks exactly like you. I think they're closer than you think. You're funny. Don't go bald. Who said that? Me when I create my own problems and then have to deal with them. But I am gay, lol. How many times have you watched this? Yes. Oh, amazing. Oh. Girls will be like, I needed this, and it's literally just a sunny day smoking and going for a walk. For me, it would be replace the smoking with an iced coffee. Sunny day, iced coffee, going for a walk. And I did, in fact, need it. This is great. I love it. Life is short. Be delusional. Not much to add. Always have been. J'aime, donc c'est vrai. I love, hence it's true.
Come and move that in my direction. So thankful for that. It's such a blessing, yeah.
I hate small talk. I want to talk about aliens, the 16 digits on your credit card, the 3 mysterious number on the back, and the expiration date. A photo of it will be even better. Am I the only one that doesn't understand the alien part? Oh, and you're an Aquarius, right? What is the alien part? Just start the conversation, sis. And the 2-factor authentication too, right? Great. A true philosopher, a person of our times. What's up, Fretch? How you doing? Octopuses hold grudges, and they throw shells at targets they don't like. Octopuses aren't just smart. They're shockingly petty. Because same girl, same. Already love octopuses. Basically, a lot of these comments were a bunch of people saying, me too, me too. And looking at it now, it's not, whoa. It's not that funny, but I stand by it. It's a cute octopus. I stand by what I like. I have no shame. I am a little tired now because I've been streaming for 9 hours and it's almost 2 a.m. But you have absolutely heard me cackle like this today and other times during TikTok time. You have absolutely heard me laugh like this during this stream many, many, many times. First, it's the TikToks. Then it's the comment. The crazy part is I sound just like this. Absolutely. Or the last one, you can't laugh and you end up shaking the bed while your significant other is sleeping. Fuck you. What was that comment before? Fuck ass app. Screw you, Lindsay. The longer you're awake, the funnier everything becomes. This is the most relatable TikTok. When you're on vacation, but all you think about is your dog. Whoever edited this, chef's kiss. This is incredible. When the dog looks up in the little outfit right there, oh! This hits me. This hits me in the heart. I was in Puerto Rico and my mom sent me a picture of my cat, started bawling my ass out. All I could think of was my baby. She would love this grass. I have this issue going to work every day. I'm gonna mute the sound. I think this is my third send biceps, right? I think this is my third send biceps of the day. I'm not perfect. Okay. I have some flaws. This is my third send biceps today. Pretty sure. But remember, I'm not liking all these TikToks in one night, right? I'm not liking all these TikToks in one night. These are not all liked at the same day.
Ding dong.
Me on my way to tell my work bestie the confidential info I wasn't supposed to tell anyone. I'm just liking this for fun. This doesn't relate to me at all. By the way, legally speaking, this has never, ever, 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 ever related to me at all. I would never, ever, ever. This has nothing to do with me. I just think it's a funny. This has absolutely never done anything with me. I just think it's really, really funny. I just think it's a really silly TikTok. I just, yeah. Can anybody relate? Right? Yeah? Yeah? Right? I just want to let you know that if I die, you have my permission to say on my dead homie and then lie. If y'all need to use my death to get a day off from work, even if we barely know each other, go ahead. It's like we're lying together. I had a big surgery, and before it, I told everyone if I die, milk my debt for all you can. It would be my parting gift. Unfortunately, I lived. My obituary will be an editable PDF. Fill in that date whenever you need, baby. I got you. I'm too much of a liar alive already. I don't plan on letting death stop me. I swear on my bestie's grave, only when I'm lying, she would be proud. Oh, that's so cute, Lustful. What the heck? POV, your husband is on vacation. I told you all I didn't save any shirtless men, but what I meant was I wasn't purposely saving shirtless men that were doing TikToks shirtless for like to be sexy. But sometimes by accident, I don't notice that they're shirtless men until now I'm like, oh my God, that's a shirtless man. After I told you all I'm not saving shirtless men. This falls into both alcohol and manifesting husband, okay? Because POV, your husband is on vacation. Look at him on a mission bringing you alcohol. Look at that. He's being a little silly guy, making me laugh. Look at him. He's drinking 2 drinks. He's slipping into the pool. He's being a little funny. I'm sorry. I just, yeah. God forbid a man wants to play mermaids. He was on a mission to get you that drink in the beginning. They have no idea how to relax. I have to bring mine activities. Legends say he's still on vacation. Where's the air fryer? It's like having another big kid. I'm not like anyway. I swear to God, I like this not even realizing that he was shirtless. Everything reminds me of you. Dumpy 69. Oh, I love it. This feels newbie coded, you think? Let's see what next we have. Next time you decide to ignore the 30 TikToks I sent you, remember that means I thought of you 30 times. You ungrateful sausage turnover. Yeah, that's it. That's all I have to say. Next.
Baby, I'm not like the rest.
That's loud. The biggest lie I be saying is, I really respect your decision. I really don't at all. That sounds stupid to me, but that's your life to live. I have to talk about this. Crunch, thank you so much for gifting the tier 3. I appreciate you. Thank you. One of the hardest lessons I've had to learn as I gotten older is don't tell people when I think something's a bad idea. Okay? Oh my God. Не зря смотрю англоязычный контент. Теперь я знаю, что такое дампи. Да, это как сленг для попы, большой попы. You're welcome. Видишь, пожалуйста. So, because I tend to think that everybody would want help and advice, I have often shared my advice with folks, not really realizing that they might not need the advice, or they might not like it, or that they don't care. So now I've gotten much better at holding my advice until we're really, really close friends. And then I'll be like, hey, do you want my advice? But only if I know them really well and not before that. Okay? But there has been so many times in my life the last few years where I'm like, yeah, you gotta, it's usually I'll say, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then in my head, I think, wow, good luck. Please be safe. That's really stupid. I never tell people they are stupid until I ask them, are you stupid? That's awful. Yeah. Spoon, I'm definitely still there for my friends and I'll help out. And if they need to talk, I'll be there. But I've kind of learned that if I'm really close friends with somebody, I will say, hey, just, if you want my advice, let me know. And then sometimes I'll be very gentle with it. Like, hey, I don't know if this is the right decision. But letting people make their own mistakes has been incredible in my journey. It has been incredible in my journey. But hey, I do got to get better at, I told you so. That's been a little bit rough for me. Where a lot of times when things happen, I'm like, eesh. And I have to not run in and be like, well, if only somebody had told you about this. Yeah. Let's see if I'm a robot. Unfortunately, I do enjoy watching the downfall of people who did me wrong. Yeah, Zero, sometimes you gotta be like, listen, I'm here if you need anything, but you gotta do your own stuff. You gotta figure it out on your own. What's up, Mako? How are you? The cat's going through so much heartbreak. Does your TikTok feed look similar to mine? My TikToks are separated in 4 categories. Number 1, memes and chaos. Number 2, alcohol. Number 3, pets, but sometimes we put little babies in there. And number 4, manifesting a husband. Sometimes the categories blend. We also have a secret bonus category that happens very randomly, which is I get sad sometimes. What? Mako, that's crazy. When I say let's skedaddle, this is what I mean. Where do I get my voice from? From my diaphragm, I guess. How am I still speaking? It's only been 9.5 hours, and you can hear I'm a little bit raspy. If you go back to the beginning of my stream, I'm not as raspy as right now. I'm definitely getting a little bit tired, but that's okay. Imagine you're living in the Elder Scrolls world, and your Khajiit friend says, "Look at my son. He'll be a great warrior one day," and he just shows you this. That's fair, Mako. I can tell you're very haggified, and I like that. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. This is actually a species of Khajiit lore-wise, funny enough. I just love the idea of a Khajiit family where the dad is like a dire saber tooth and the mom is a house cat and their kid looks like a normal human. I mean, they mean like maybe cat. Have y'all ever been in a place where your alarm starts sounding like it's part of your dream? Oh, this got reposted. Look, this is from that trash daddy, and reposting. But yeah, this is exactly what my dreams sound like. It's giving Final Fantasy fight. I'm crying. Oh my god, the alligator. This is TikTok Premium. I need a 10-hour YouTube version of this. Not gonna lie, this slaps. And it all makes sense to you while it's going on. When did I pay for TikTok Premium? Not gonna lie, I like this, visuals and all. Why is this so funny? Watching this 1,000 times so that it appears in my dreams. Not gonna lie, the little moose there, oh yeah. Raj, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bitty, 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 bitty. I do agree. The Croc, ooh, Croc is killing it. I did not lustful. You mean the Tess VI announcement that I keep making fun of and I missed the 7th-year anniversary? I am going to end my life. I am going to end my life. Allegedly. Sorry, it's all these TikToks. I'm thinking again about that Julius Caesar one. E V.
I don't have any advice for you, but I do have this. And I hope that helps.
It
You're having a bad day,
does.
I don't have any advice for you, but I do have this.
Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. It helped. Thank
having a
you.
bad day, I
The
don't
face
have any
did in
advice
fact
for you,
help.
but I do
Thank you.
have
Good
this.
enough. Same time tomorrow. So I have to lower these because sometimes they're so
Having a bad day,
loud.
I don't have any advice.
Wait, did I like the same thing or did I just...
You're having a bad day, I don't.
What? Oh my god. It must have been on a different day and I must have thought that I didn't like the TikTok. This is crazy. I really am going old and senile. I really am going old and senile that I didn't realize. This is it's like the Sen biceps. Huh. When I find out I was being a fun and sexy drunk, not a menace to society. Isn't that the best? You weren't even bad last night. Thank God. This has never happened to me. Yeah, this has never happened to me. Actually crashed out a little bit. I never learned anxiety. Oh. It feels so good when my friends say you did good last night when the whole time I can't even remember. It's a rare win nonetheless. I don't think I've ever had this before. Did you mean what you said last night? Huh? When I don't disappear and have a little side quest. Can I send the video? No, because it's going to detract too much. Look up Clo Money's Vault. Clo Money's Vault. You got this. You got this, Pookie. Clo Money's Vault. Because if I start sending every single video, it's going to take too much time. Just look it up. Look it up, sweetie. Thanks for being friends with me. Questionable life choice, but I appreciate it. thought this was gonna be Iris. What the heck? It's not what I was expecting. Stop blaming everyone for your problems. Pick one person you hate and blame them for everything. You know what I just realized? This is the second TikTok that I liked from this guy, right? And it's all this like aggressive. His profile picture is him shirtless. I didn't even like any of those. But I only like the ones where he's blaming things. Where is Bricky when you need him? I agree. You know what, though? You'll be happy. We timed out Bricky. Bricky will not be able to chat here until he is a 30-year-old man. We have successfully timed out Bricky for 1,000,000 seconds. Bricky will not be able to say a word in this community until he turns 30. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that great? Isn't that exciting? He is timed out for 1,000,000 seconds as of today. Does anybody know how long that's going to be? 1,000,000 seconds as of today. The next time he will chat here, he will be a much older gentleman. Not by much, by a week, by 1,000,000 seconds, actually, by exactly 1,000,000 seconds, actually. Momos, I think it might be time for bed. Sorry for saving this. Sorry for saving this. Sorry for saving this. Moving on. Me carefully collecting info on bro's drama so I can deliver a more accurate debrief to my girl. Manifesting. Men, you're great. Not all men do this. But being a straight woman, I have noticed that sometimes when I ask my ex-husband for information, he'll be like, oh yeah, they called off the engagement. Why? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? What did you and your friend talk about? Oh, nothing. Your friend just called off his engagement with his baby mama, and you're not, that's it? That's all you have to tell me? There's nothing else to this? What do you mean? Please collect the information. My girlfriend is harassing me over my friend's recent breakup. My friend had a baby but didn't ask the gender. Oh, his friend. My husband's boyfriend is getting divorced after 15 years. I don't know why I didn't ask. Huh? Sending this to my boyfriend because literally always brings me some half-ass chisme. We need the real chisme. We need the real gossip. His best friend broke up with his girlfriend and he couldn't give me a single detail. So what you guys talk about? I don't know. Nothing really. I also collect info. I just don't remember. You need to bring a checklist. You need to bring a gosh dang checklist, okay? Bring a notepad. Write down notes in your phone. I'm telling you. Oh no. I think this cow, AI generated cow thing is telling me to go to bed. When the dream felt so real, it took you the whole day to recover. Last one. This is both animals and manifesting. Me and my boyfriend telling everyone we're busy. We just cuddle and watch a film. Come on, baby. We got all the Lord and the Ring to watch. We got the Star War. I want to tell people about Emperor Palpatine. I think this is a great TikTok to end on. I don't know how many TikToks we got left, but I do wonder if I could probably sometime next week do one more round of this and we will be done. We will be caught up, and then I will wait until we have a bunch of TikToks again and we can do this again. But yeah, let me know if you like this. We did a little bit the other day and we're doing a little bit now. They are going to be on the YouTube if you want to take a look at them. They might mute some of the music portions. I got better with also muting the music portion myself, but yeah. Hope you had fun with that. You just woke up and I'm ending my stream. Baby, I've been live for 9.5 hours. What the heck were you doing sleeping for 9.5 hours? You should have been here. You should have been here. What do you mean? You just slept for 9.5 hours like that? Have you no shame? While a Matara Khan stream was live? I'm teasing. I'm not going to yap for too long after stream. I'm sorry. I've only yapped for 9.5 hours. I got to go. I got to be awake in about 6.5 hours to go get my nails done. Tomorrow. We're going to start with me finally catching you up on the LA story with pictures. I will actually, during my nail appointment, write down everything that I remember to tell you. That's number one. Number two, we're probably going to play Splitgate or Path of Exile 1. Or maybe both. I don't know. But I'll see you Sunday. I'm going to drink some water. And I love you all very, 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 very much. Thank you for hanging out. We are going to go send a raid over to Suko. She was out with us during one of the LA adventures. She can tell you a bit of stories, or she can wait for me to tell you a bit of stories. I don't know. But yeah, she'll be in some of the stories that I'm saying tomorrow. She got a new song out. Please go show some love and support and all the fun stuff. Next time we'll raid Michi. It's just I don't get to raid Suko very, very often, and she got something. New song. Let's celebrate. Have a good time, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I love you all so much, and I appreciate you all so much. Okay, have a good night. Have a good day. Big kisses, big everything. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, by the way, for your huge generosity during the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. We're almost back up to 7,000 subs. So thank you for that. That was really, really, really sweet. And I'm going to go spend your money on nails tomorrow. Yee! Gonna go get my nails done. Yippee. Bye, my loves. Big love. Enjoy Suko's stream, okay? Bye-bye. Big love. Bye, YouTube. YouTube, I'm still here. Bye, YouTube. I love you. Bye, YouTube.